So the Republicans are also economic black tax dollars as well. Is that what you're claiming? Are you serious? Hold on.
Bruno, you have to let dude. I let. No, Lou. I let you speak uninterrupted. You know you have to do the same.
I'm gonna write this shit down.
Okay, thank you. Okay, look, one, as Black Americans politically, we do not do what's necessary to even start trying to talk about letting ourselves like Tariq Nasheed speak for people for once. So that's already a loss right there. So it doesn't even mean anything. And the second thing, when it comes to taxes, why are you hey,
the world would have been better off.
Shut up! Hey, this is why people don't like this, because literally get over emotional over simple shit instead of just listening and fucking just disagree. Just shut up. Anyway, look, we as Black Americans are going to waste them. Say we got reparations. We're going to give it to my people. We're going to give it to rabbis. We're going to give it to white people and Jews, and it's not going to benefit us at the end. So it's a waste. It's okay. Because guess what? Look, I'll say this last thing and I'll stop talking. Us as Black Americans.
No, you said shut up. Shut up.
Stop talking and let me finish. And I'll shut up. Let me finish. So we have a certain amount of spending power. Okay, there's a debate about how much it is. Okay, we have enough spending power yearly to actually affect our Black communities. And we need to do that. We waste our money. We do not have infrastructure like Jewish folks, Asian folks, other races of people in this country have infrastructure. They have medical infrastructure. They have all this type of infrastructure. They can actually pump the money in and grow their industries. Black people do not. Okay, we work for white people, and we do not own these huge scale businesses that we can benefit other Black people. So it's a non-starter. It's just a bonus. It's just more victimhood shit to excuse for what we need to be working on as Black people. I'll rest my case.
I thought Brian was going to go a while ago.
Actually, Silver has to address those fallacies that America, with the Black profile, who's clearly not a Black person, has espoused. Okay, so number one. Let me be concise and to the point and get it through this.
Lou, shut the fuck up. Don't go telling people whether or not they're Black.
He's clearly not pro-Black because he just repeated a whole bunch of Black terms.
Even on our knees to the white man, begging to the white man for everything. That's what you advocate for.
Okay, talking point one. Republicans also give away Black tax dollars. Don't bring that up again. That's nonsense. Democrats and Republicans are anti-Black.
Republicans want Black business owners to keep their money in their pockets.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and let Brian go. This motherfucker is lawyers and shit. Really expressing yours. Brian, go.
Hey, I was just gonna respond to Malcolm's point.
Okay, 2, 3.
Lou, shut your fucking bitch ass up.
How is
The point I was gonna make.
Tariq Nasheed?
Wait, can Lou apologize to white people for being like this? No, just don't
What
tell me.
can white people do about being fed up with the Black?
Anyway, go ahead, Brian.
Receive payments and tax benefits and infrastructure, receive all the benefits of being an American citizen, then taking your taxes and segregating them into some pot doesn't mean that it's going to be a.
What the fuck did you just say, Brian?
What the point he was making, trying to make, is that if we separate our Black tax dollars, we
you ain't black and shit. Arguments for skin.
So can you answer the
We got some
question?
hold on, everybody. We got some new speakers on the stage, and I kind of want to let them in. So I see we have Tori, we have Tanner, Richard. Any of you guys have something to say?
I just want to ask something. I just want to ask if the people who believe that reparations should be owed, do you think that it's the only thing that should be owed? Because it seems like it's an end all be all for most people who believe that.
I'm gonna answer that question again. Don't speak. No. They know they won't do us reparations. They're racist.
Money and land.
But like,
There is a good point that.
Nah, they give them cricket. They racist.
There is a hold on. There's a good point that Pepe raised before about generational wealth not staying in the family for 2 or 3 I lost the word, sorry.
Generations.
For 2 or 3 generations, thank you. So which
Does that mean the rights doesn't skip a generation? Is that what that means?
no, what I'm trying to say is that basically when you get money free, right, when money's passed and you didn't earn it and you didn't, take the necessary. So my question is, how do you keep hearing this in this board saying that it's going to help people come out of their, the poverty and all that stuff?
Well, that's not necessary.
Hold on, guys.
Thank you. So first of all, this is not the room for that question. And those are weird decisions people who believe. The debt is old. Everyone knows the debt is old. So everybody, what I believe or you believe, the shit is old for the ancestors and to who have been here for a day. It's up to people what they want to do with their money. That has nothing to do with, and you talk about the generation, that is even true. So, I mean, I would like to see the data. I think you're talking about.
No, that is true.
You're talking about the debt.
And you said that there's obviously those of us who don't.
Let me finish.
That's because you ain't got no money.
Please, someone.
Are we talking about the rights doesn't skip a generation? Is that what we're talking about?
Spoil the generational wealth as someone who's owed a debt. So I think y'all are conflating the two. I just came in the room and I heard those two to push back and debunk any of these fallacies that have been going on.
originally that did come up in terms of reparations and what would happen if reparations were given, how reparations would be given, and I do believe that it does correlate to the, especially because I'm as a person, I'm gonna be, I guess, whatever. I'm not gonna say that, but basically, it does correlate to them because most people, I would say, some people in America are not fine with having reparations.
If we was given reparations, I think that we should go more into the infrastructure of things, more into schools, wars, checks more going into the infrastructure of economic development instead of just giving everybody a check and most modify what we have already.
Absolutely.
That's a better idea because these guys that are spending money to individuals that don't necessarily know how to use it for the betterment of themselves and their
Don't
community.
speak for everybody.
I'm not
You just said you.
but you're not gonna play those reindeer games.
Right.
So there are no games here. The fact is, the game is
decide how we spend our money.
Your family hasn't been here. We're gonna be submitted. We're gonna be waiting. What happened when during that period between, hold on. What happened during that period? I don't want to say the word because I don't know if there's any notation for that, but during that period between
2020 when people couldn't come out of their houses. What happened then when people got $1,400 checks from the government? Spent that.
Thank you. People started that. A lot of entrepreneurs came from that.
$1,400. That's it. Hold on.
Black people.
Hold on. Hold on. Well, I'm not gonna say how you sound. Hold on. Because the point is, I'm trying to make. Okay, no problem. The point I'm trying to make is you can look at it from two different prisms. The first one is that there's the money is being taken from the people. Okay, now you can say I don't care about the people. I care about myself. This is capitalism. I want that money. I want that reparation. Okay, no problem. You get it. What do you do? You really open a business. You really do. And how much money is that? And what is going to do to the economic state of America? In terms of, because it's in the shit right now as it is. And how much happened last year? Give away.
Point, bro.
So do you want to? In all fairness, do we or should we care?
Dude, the inability of people here to listen is amazing because I've sat down and listened, and you guys can't listen, and it's ridiculous, really.
Hey, Dave.
Yeah.
Hey, Dave. You can take us. You can take us to the bank, Dave. America needs a war.
It's your vernacular.
They need a war. America needs a war. And we are fighting Russia by proxy over in Ukraine right now. America needs a war because there's too many people in America. 340 million folks are afraid that in 2050 they'll be a minority. They're afraid of that. So what they need to do is they need to have a war for poor black, brown, and people. Poor black, brown, and red people will be involved in that war, so that to get the numbers down. So take my word for it. There's going to be a war, and Putin, he might be in cahoots with America. Who knows, right? Who knows what Putin and our president had to say in the back rooms, smoke-filled rooms. Who knows? But there's going to be a war. And Putin's talking about using nuclear weapons. And if he does, and if he fucks with one of those NATO countries over there, then we are contractually obligated to go to war and help the NATO country. So we need America needs a war right now because white folks are afraid when they will be the minority. So they got to do something to take the numbers of black, brown, and red people down. And the war is the quickest way to do that. Trust me. In the next couple of months, you're gonna hear a saber rattling, and the next year there's gonna be a depression, and then we're gonna talk about going to war to bring up the American economy to get us out of depression. You watch. It's gonna be another war. Now you better hope they don't use nuclear weapons because they use nuclear weapons. Game over. Game over if they do that.
And they censoring people in the chat and everything. Hey, Matt, cool. What's up, bro?
So is it black people fault that? Is it black people fault that by 2040 the Europeans are going to be almost extinct? Is that our fault too, or is that just your fault?
Are you saying 2040? Hold on a sec. Stop. Hold on. So are you? Hold on. So 2040, I thought it was like 2040, 2045 is when white people are projected to be the minority of, or less than half of the population in the United States. But it's supposed to. I think France is the country that's projected to go minority.
Well, this is the first time you started stuttering in the whole.
But that would be like,
so you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. So now you're stuttering. You're stuttering because you know what I'm talking about, and nobody's talking about France.
Yep. The fuck are you talking about? So
that was quick. I'm not following. There's this. Are people claiming that there's this a presupposition of white people or whatever that are afraid of becoming a minority? Real, like the majority of white people become.
No, it's deeper.
'Cause
It's
that's
deeper
not
than
what you did.
minority.
You
No, it's
are
deeper
the
than minority.
in the world. That's the
No,
fact.
it's deeper than minority. You're dying. You have been dying faster, more than you've been having babies for the past 30 years. I have a whole book on this.
So would
birth
would
dearth.
we be privilege? Would we be receiving privilege treatment now that we're minority?
Absolutely not.
Pause for
What? That's a hypocrisy.
Hold on. Pause for a moment.
Nobody likes you.
You're not.
All right, stop.
You are not a jaguar or some kind of a, I don't know, exquisite animal. You're a human being and I'm a human being. It doesn't matter that you're black or white. I'm serious. I'm not trying to fucking be. It honestly doesn't matter. You're thinking like you're the minority. It's not a competition. Just take it down a notch. We're all humans. My problem is with the disintegration of a great empire. To me, in my personal view of the American society and country, all I see here is divisiveness. It is ridiculous.
Is the room about? Is the room about?
Hold on, Dad. I'll just answer your question briefly. No, white people are not going extinct by 2040. That's fucking laughable. We're obviously, yes, birth rates are low, and we're getting more people that are not of European ancestry moving into both Europe and North America. But we're not going extinct. We're just shrinking in size.
You are in a state of emergency. No population can revive itself from the deficit that you are at population-wise. It's impossible for you to replenish your race. It's impossible.
All right, can I ask you can I ask you a clarifying question then? Now, when it comes to, let me ask it this way. Do you consider African descendants of slaves or American, whatever the hell it is, do you consider them to be different from Caribbean people and African people?
Different how? You gotta tell me.
Do you consider them their own racial group? Because I hear some of you make that claim.
Don't worry about that. We asking about white folks.
All melanin peoples with us. All of them.
Facts.
Okay, so if that's what you believe, then yes, you guys are increasing in size in proportion to the rest of the world.
Okay, so if black people if the title's correct and Americans finally fed up with the black community, and by your logic, what can you do about it?
Us? Oh, you're talking about in America?
Yeah, I want to know if you're fed up with us, what can you do about it?
Oh, sure. So let me just do a very quick reset since we have people in here, newer people in here. So I put Americans. So that's going to be not just white Americans, but that will be the Latinos, Natives, Asians, and of course, share of the black population. Now, of course, there's a character limit, so I just put black community. But in reality, I was more or less referring to a problematic portion of the black community. We have them in every community, but the problematic people in the community, and I would say some of the activists and race hustlers and DEI, promoters and all that bullshit. That's what I'm referring to. What could we do about it? Well, first of all, you guys aren't increasing in size in your portion of the population in America. Black people are remaining rather stagnant. What is going to, as the white population shrinks, it's the Latinos are going to get larger in population, and so we're Asians. So, and quite frankly, if they have a problem with the black community, they will do something about it. What do you mean? You guys are literally 13% of the population. You have to contend with 87% of the country. So if they want to, for example, I don't know, get set up with like black. Hold on. Black people community. Hold on. I'm answering your question. If they, for example, get sick of, a crime being committed by black people and decide, well, hey, let's just start throwing them in prison for longer and just rounding them up. They can do that. They can do all kinds of shit. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. They vote for the politicians that make the laws.
So just say for instance, we go back in history.
Y'all laugh that too, right? Y'all,
voting
we are
is one
not
thing, but
black
he said
people are
round
the
up.
only ones.
Who the fuck muted me?
Black people
I
are
don't.
not the
Oh my
only.
gosh, where is?
Black people aren't the only one in the mix of the hate. Okay, so I don't want you to think for 1 second that a lot of these other races, that certain white people don't fuck with them either. So I just,
Right.
I get so confused.
Right.
Like we have these.
But that was the most divide and conquer speech I've ever heard in my life. His ultimate fear is unity. If Latinos,
No, my ultimate fear isn't muted. No, it's not.
It is. Your ultimate fear.
No,
is
you're not
unity
going to
of
tell
black.
me. You're not going to tell me what. You're not going to tell me what I want. No, first of all, if we can look at the violent crime statistics, okay, and we can look at black men. No, stop. Black on white crime, violent crime. I'm going to use the term violent crime. Statistically, I can prove this very easily. It occurs at 10 times the fucking rate that white on black crime occurs. If you look at all of the these robberies and shit, when you look at who's making our communities a lot less safe, it's disproportionately black men. Black men commit more than half of the fucking homicides in the country. So I mean, not quite frankly, and they also commit more than half the armed robberies, not robberies, armed robberies. So to sit here and say, oh well, you know, what are they getting sick of? And the reason why. That's not necessary.
Hold on, let me jump in there, Pepe.
No.
Child molesters.
Let me finish. Hold on.
Hey, y'all, let's get the likes up, family. Let's get the likes up.
So you're gonna.
His propaganda.
What's up, Kill 314 on the door? Sean, Rizzo, Angel, Face, Ronda Johnson, Tracy.
Now, when it comes to.
Hey, let's get the likes up, family. Let's get over 100 likes.
God damn, I lost my train of thought having to deal with this bullshit. So, once again, when it comes to one of the reasons why I brought up this room or this title is, okay, we know Scott Adams, the cartoonist, the creator of Dilbert, he said, you know, in response to a Rasmussen poll that showed that nearly half of African Americans disagreed with the statement, it's okay to be white. He said, you know what, fuck this. I'm done helping black people. I suggest you guys just get the fuck away from them. When you help them, it's just going to come back and bite you in the ass. And he was talking about how he was getting sick of constantly seeing online all of the videos and news of, you know, black people beating the shit out of white people and all of that kind of stuff. And then, of course, Elon Musk responded to him and said, yeah, you know, the media does have a anti-white and anti-Asian racism problem. And it's, you know, we need to also, it's coming from the you know, institutions for, you know, higher education and high schools and shit. So, yeah, I mean, I think people are getting sick of it. You look at like the Stop Asian Hate, and they were trying to say it was a symptom of white supremacy and all that bullshit. When in reality, we can turn on the fucking news, and who were you seeing beating the shit out of old Asian people or robbing, you know, Asian women? It was fucking black people.
It was white.
Everybody, and no. And you are getting a lot more pushback now because people are getting fucking sick of it. It's just like, okay, dude, we were on your side. We wanted to help you out, but you motherfuckers are like. We need to call a spade a spade. If there's a fucking problem, if a white person or an Asian person does any of this shit, these crimes, they're fucked. Nobody's gonna say, oh, well, this poor guy, he's white. He can't fall back on his race or use it as a crutch.
I have a question.
So I mean, no, it's bullshit. We're getting sick of pandering to it.
Let me challenge that.
Hold on, one mic on me, one mic on BT. So the issue is what you said you're telling half truths. First of all, the white crime rates are not reported properly.
No, bullshit.
Let me, hold on. I'll let you speak. I got 3 points to address that you said. I literally just did a contract in Oregon for 3 months and in Washington State for 3 months. Every morning when I woke up on the news, it was just white people just doing so much egregious on white crime, stabbing cops in the head, killing each other, robbing all the dispensaries, all white people. These are white states. But you would never know that shit, right? Because they're hiding and suppressing a lot of what y'all are doing to each other. So we get in broadcast. That's first. And I wouldn't have known that if I wouldn't have lived out there myself and seen it. Every morning I watched the news. And that white on white crime.
Yeah, but that's anecdotal.
It was sad. It was really.
It was anecdotal. And here's the one difference. Here's the difference also between. No, bullshit. You're spelling bullshit. There's one big difference, okay? First of all, yes, the vast majority of violence that is committed by a white perpetrator is going to be against another white person at about 83%. So 83% of the time when a white person does something violent, it's against another white person. However, just over 49% of the time, when there's a violent crime that ends up occurring, okay, but homicide skews more black, but for the rest of them, it tends to be against white people. So once again, I'm going to say that's bullshit.
That's not true.
No, absolutely. I can provide the fucking statistics, but you're going to give me your anecdotal example on what you supposedly observed. Who cares?
Black men, mute your mic.
Thank you. So the other point.
Yo, Nicole, if you don't shut your goofy ass up.
Be quiet.
Hey,
So the
Nicole,
other point
PTR
was,
some food you made.
Leave her alone.
Thank you.
Yo, Mon, stay
beating
out
up all
of this,
the
Mon.
Asians?
You.
It was
stay out
actually
of this.
found out, and there's a video that unsurfaced, that a lot of white people are buying black suits with black arms, where you put them on your arms, and black masks, where you look like a black person, and they're committing crimes.
Yo, BT, shut the fuck up.
That is such cope. That is so fucking stupid.
There is video evidence of that, and it's been saying,
get the fuck out of here.
how much?
Yo, BT, you lose
You telling me they're doing blackface just to go commit crimes? That is such fucking cope.
They're beating up Asians all with black suits on.
Yo, BT, you make this shit look goofy, bro.
This isn't
There's better ways to argue this, bro.
Yeah, just let him land.
Stop being emotional and let me land.
So you gonna tell me after me and the boys do our cross burning and get drunk and shit, we're like, hey, yeah, let's go fuck up some Asian people. Yeah, let's dress like a bunch of black people. Yeah. I mean, it's just so fucking stupid, dude. Who does that? What motivation would there be?
Myth.
Right.
myth.
And so again, black
Meth,
white
for
people
sure.
are committing crazy crimes, and then they're saying the suspect is a black person. They're not even looking for the white because he had on these black outfits. It's sinister. I didn't even know he had these outfits.
Hey, y'all, let's get the lights up, family. Let's get the lights up for 100. We got 100 people in the building. Let's get the lights up. Hit the motherfucking like button. Happy Friday. It feel good. It look good out here. Goddamn it, I'm in traffic. Help me out. Hit the like button. Help us get in the algorithm.
Last point you made of us just walking around beating white people up, which I'm not against, but I don't think we're doing it as much as y'all are saying.
Or doing as much as you should, right?
I think the numbers are where they should be. So I mean, maybe if we get another, if everyone from Nigeria comes over, and then it'll be more fair. But I think one black person can take 4 white people. So I think we still can do it.
What?
Because the average white person.
I looked it up, BT, and I can't find shit. Can you send me a video?
The average white person ain't been through shit. And so
BT, oh my God.
You gotta be trolling,
so
man.
if we pop some shit off,
You are
the reaction.
BT,
You gotta be trolling.
Okay, you say that you guys can you like to, you're saying that when shit pops off, what's funny is that when shit pops off, those white men that you think are weak and meek and fragile and all of that, they'll go into black countries and literally wipe you out 30 on 1. So I mean, I'd really just calm down.
Excuse me.
We should say some real shit in here.
For you to come in and say that nonsense is laughable. One of the congressmen just requested to put back lynching in one of the bills. So if you think you're gonna mess with a white man with this 1 to 4 nonsense, they're requesting for lynching to be back into a bill and to be legalized. So
Nicole, that doesn't really help our argument, though, love. That doesn't really help us that much.
Yeah, that's sure.
Besides, black people are not that tactical. They're not that strategic. They're not. Black people are not that tactical, militaristic. They don't have that kind of knowledge of warfare. They're not that way. They can't fight. They can't fight.
All right, everybody's going. All right, I'll give you 10 seconds to wrap up, BT.
Well, no, I lost my point now because y'all just can't stay on mic. But
can I respond to BT?
No. Yo, put Furious in the queue.
Can I respond to BT?
I mean, briefly, dude.
Yeah, so BT, I get what you're trying to talk about, but you have to realize black people, because of the culture of death that we now have, where black people are more interested in bringing down each other in several ways, you're never actually going to build an quote-unquote army big enough to take on white people. And the other thing is, white people wouldn't even fight that war. right? What would happen is white people would simply hire the Mexicans to do their dirty work. The Mexicans are who going to take you out, not the white folks. So this idea of black people coming together to take on the white man, but before you do that, bro, you have to make sure you actually have the numbers, which your women are aborting all the possible army people that you can have. Your women are aborting all of them, right?
And the gang
Your
fight
urban
then, King. Go out and fight some wars then. Shut the fuck up.
I'm not done. Your urban centers, right? Your urban centers have black men more interested in fighting each other than fighting the white men.
Who wants to make gang right now, though?
What
are you gonna do? Go storm the Capitol? Go fight the white man? Go storm the Capitol? Should have been there on January 6th. What are you talking about?
Those things need to be addressed first before you talk about taking on the white man.
Well, why weren't you there at January 6th? Why weren't you storming the Capitol? Why didn't you fuck with Congress? What are you talking about here?
Wait, Pocket. I laid out Pocket.
That shit was planned out for weeks. Millions of people went. Why wasn't anybody else there?
You changed the topic, Pocket.
Stop.
Everybody, okay. All right, just a second, dear. Just a
Change the
second.
topic.
Just a second, dear. I'm not gonna change the topic, but y'all like to talk over each other, so I'm gonna do a quick fast reset. I just pulled up at the sushi bar so I can get some sushi and happy hour drinks. Anyways, hello everybody. Thank you so much for joining us today here in White America. And apparently the topic is are Americans finally fed up with the Black community? We want to hear from you, so if you want to come on stage, go ahead and raise. Who is that? If you want to come on stage, go ahead and raise your hand. It looks like we have about 183 people in here. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, whether you agree or disagree. And it looks like, Sean, I'm going to mute you. Sorry, dear. And it looks like we have about a little over 1,200 comments in the chat, so it doesn't seem that y'all are fussing as much this Friday. Oh, but just wait till y'all get some looking at you. Anyways, follow Pepe, follow whoever you choose. I would ask y'all to be respectful, but I have learned that's asking too much. So I request that you try to be respect adjacent as much as you possibly can on stage and in the chat. We definitely don't do threats of violence or sexual violence, so any type of
Hey, what's up with it, family? Hey, let's try to jump on that like button, man. You know, I done asked and had to ask again. I know some of y'all might be commuting or, your day winding down, but yeah, let's be mindful. Hit the like button, man. I thought this was an interesting conversation, so I wanted to, let y'all in on it. When you're dealing with black folks, and I feel like, a lot of those people right there, I know them, I'm familiar with them. I say this: when you're dealing with blacks, you just look at the conversation that the black people having with the white people. It's gonna be wrapped around politics. It's gonna, you know what I'm saying? That's why I just. I just never, I ain't gonna say I never understood, but it just seemed like a repeated cycle. With dealing with that, something told me don't go that way, and I just missed a whole lot of traffic. But yeah, it's like you're dealing with a cycle. So, let me let them back on, man. Just want y'all to make sure y'all get the like. So what's up, Rainstorm? I see you.
Community, especially some of these black supremacists.
And what community are you a part of, sir?
I'm in America.
What's your community?
Amen.
I'm an American.
That's a
Don't
base
set him up for
response.
that race play shit. No.
That's a good response. I like that.
Yeah, he's an American.
I'm an American. I'm a descendant of slavery.
Don't try to make him a creon. Y'all need to relax.
I'm a descendant of slavery.
You're an American.
I'm American first.
Gotcha, you're an American. And the black community are what exactly?
I mean, they're Americans as well.
Slaves. Still.
Trailer park?
Justice, where are your great grandparents from?
Tennessee.
Because you're speaking of the quote unquote black
in the room last night, then?
Because that's not that wasn't the focus of the conversation.
BT,
are you okay? Go drink some tea and light some sage. What's wrong with you?
You should know. I mean, that
God, you need God in your
there's a
life.
certain thing of, you know, maintaining anonymity online and things like that. Some of us work in fields, you know, and things like that have a professional image. You don't supposed to be just dropping your real identity on the internet. I mean, it's fine for some of you individuals, but the more information you give out on the internet, the easier it is for individuals to hone in on who you are and try to even dox you and I guess, you know, swat you. I mean, so it's just not.
Nobody's not
just
gonna
just
talk
take
if
my
they know
word.
your race.
No, I
That's
mean
like
he's talking
different.
about, but he's talking about where I'm from, where my great grandparents from. He's asking all
Were
these
you born
personal
here,
questions.
Justice? Were you born
I
in
just
America?
know I'm a descendant of slavery. Yeah.
You were born in America? Okay, so you're American. Fuck what anyone else is
Yeah,
saying.
I'm an American. I mean, it's that simple.
The same shit they try to play with King.
All right, so let's move on. Let's go back to the topic. All right, so all right, Sean, go ahead. What do you want to say?
How you doing, panel? I appreciate you guys starting this panel up to, you know, for us, all of us to have our inputs. But just to kind of piggyback off with, I'm not sure who said it, I'm actually at work, but no, we're not ready for this, you know, this so-called race war or whatever, with the other side, if you will, some would say. We don't have this together. We're together. We're just now learning each other. We're just now being unified of the past 3 years. But no, we don't have the numbers. We don't have the structure, and we sure don't have the knowledge. You know, this has been going on for like what, 400 or 500 years. We still got brothers, you know, still aiming at each other rather than care about things that matter the most. Is the way that America, you know, tied up, you know, the black community. Absolutely. We're destroying the country that they built, which is a good thing in some aspects, some categories, if you will. You know, the system that they built is flawless, almost. It's almost flawless, and it's working for them. So those activists, those people that's out there, you know, going against the system, good for you. Why weren't there black people there to storm the Capitol? It's because it wasn't for us. They're trying to dethrone and you know, knock down the system or the government so these white supremacists can be able to do what they really want to do, which is tear down the government, put black people back in chains, and so on and so forth. So that's what I had to say about that situation.
The Second Amendment protects me as someone who is black, you know, from going back in chains. You know, I refuse. I refute that. I mean, it's liberty or death. We have to stop this victim mentality. We have to stop this. It's liberty or death. I mean, you are saying that you're just going to allow this to happen, and I mean, this will not even happen. We wouldn't have been. We can't go back to that sort of situation ever. We couldn't. And if you would go back to it if you allow it to happen. It's liberty or death.
It's not a threat.
Honestly, the real white supremacists are in the White House right now. They're called Democrats.
Yeah. I mean, and they're the ones trying to take away the arms that we can use to fight back against something like that. It's pretty straightforward, right? Like only your enemy would like to disarm you.
So I guess what I wanted to ask Sean is, I mean, do you said we're not ready for a race war. You're not prepared. You don't have the unity. Do you have the desire for a race war?
Me personally, I don't, but it's not what I want. It's what, you know, white America wants, and that's exactly what they want. So right now, I do have my gun license. You know, I am a public safety officer in one of the worst neighborhoods or areas of Boston, Massachusetts. You know, I've been training my children know about gun safety and know about a lot of things that I haven't, you know, me myself wasn't taught growing up. But we're not ready. We're not capable, not yet.
Right. But the thing I wanted to touch on with you is that it's like I don't want to like burst your bubble or anything, but I'm part of white America, and we don't want race war. So I don't know where you're getting information from. It's obviously not right.
I have to disagree.
So Sean, I also want to ask you, because I'm a white person, American. I mean, by the way, I've lived here in Arizona, Alaska, Montana, among other places, but you know, very, very gun friendly states. I have, you know, several firearms. I've never like wanted a war. What the fuck would that do? I mean, realistic.
So why is your cousins and why your brothers are killing my brothers and sisters?
Where?
The
leading
cause.
Wait, 1 second. 1 second.
Wait a minute. Hold on a second.
For those retards?
Wait. No. Hold on a second. Who is killing black people? Exactly.
Are we talking about the grocery store killing where this man walked in with a assault rifle and killed 10 people? Are we talking?
You mean you're talking about mass shooting, like terrorist attacks?
But we don't have like a group chat where we all like talk to each other.
Sean, but that's the thing though. For every white person killing a black person, you can find at least one black person killing a white person, if not more.
Yeah,
right? So it's not like this is a racial thing, Sean.
Yeah, murders by.
But we're not killing y'all because. And I'm going to say on the black side for black men, we don't want no war with white people. We just want to get along with each other as Americans. Listen, we don't want it, but we better get ready. Let's put it that way. I mean, there's only one instance.
Y'all heard that bitch ass nigga? We just want to get along. We don't want. Listen, I'll be honest. We don't want a war, brother. Brother, just accept me. What old boy told him earlier, he said, "Now I ain't responsible for another nigga jumping in another man's lap." No, that nigga said, "I ain't responsible. I ain't one." You understand me? Nigga jumping all into another man's lap. And then he said, and I said, and his dick get hard, huh? Nigga done set that big old soft ass on your lap. Now you got all his ass in your lap. And that dick stand up like a sharp number 2 pencil on test day. Yeah. That dick ready to test out. Yeah, fuck me up. I said, oh shit. I said, brother, do you think that make us look bad as a whole, as a community together? Brother told me in so many words, stay out my business. He said, yeah, you can't control how I get mad. I said, whew. Nigga had a point. Yeah, he said, I'm a grown man. I've been walking this earth 40 plus years. A nigga can't tell me how to get mad. Yeah, nigga, I am hot, nigga. I am woo. I am to my limit. Now I want to fuck. Yeah, nigga, I'm hot. I got veins in my forehead and I got veins in that dick because I'm so aggravated that dick standing up. Now, brother, I want to penetrate you. Yeah, nigga, I want to penetrate. Now I got this all this built up. I got to get it off. I want to hear some ass clapping. Brother said, you are Indian and I am an Aboriginal, brother. When did Indian niggas start getting an Aboriginal business? I said, you know what? You motherfucking right, nigga. Let me go and get out y'all business.
Are you talking about in Tennessee?
We can talk about that.
In Tennessee?
Anyone started a petition to stop it?
Well, so in Tennessee, you're talking about, I think it was actually amended, but I mean, they already have lethal injection. What is the difference between, execution via lethal injection after you've been considered guilty and you have been sentenced to death? What is the difference between lynching someone and, after you're like sentenced to death versus lethal injection? I think both results in death.
The difference between
because
that.
only one is racist.
It's the way it's received, because people are actually just scared of getting hanged, not gonna lie, but dying humanely is a lot cheaper.
It's a lot cheaper.
It is a lot.
It's also
Wait, hanging is cheaper than lethal injection?
Yes, it's actually cheaper to hang someone with rope on a tree than lethal injection. Yes.
Yeah, lethal injection is expensive, dude.
A rope costs $20. Like, what are we talking about here?
Yeah.
So are we serious guys right now? Before we
yes, this is a government thing. This is a capitalistic country. Welcome to America. This is literally
Pockets. All right, this is starting to sound like a zoo. Too many people talking over each other. So somebody asked the question regarding how is it worse? And first of all, hanging somebody, I don't quite get how that is explicitly racist. It sounds like somebody's just fishing to find a racism somewhere. I mean, back in the Old West in Europe and everywhere, hanging was how people were fucking killed. I mean, let's just get a goddamn break. They were hanging people before they were fucking slaves.
Okay, so absolutely. White people get hung, black people get hung, Asian people get hung. It doesn't. A rope is a rope. So let's chill with that.
Yeah, or some of them. Saddam Hussein was hanged.
Yes, but before we get into defending hanging guys, we need to make sure we check this story, because too many times on Clubhouse, I hear someone come on and make a claim, white people are doing this, black people are doing this, and then we start arguing about it, and we find out when we actually get to the details that it was not how the person represented it. It was actually highly exaggerated. So do we have a source for any of this?
It's mostly Shade Room on Instagram.
Oh, good God.
Well, when we find a source, when somebody gets a source, you let me know, and then we can discuss it so I can look it up.
This sounds like Jesse Smollett. This sounds like another Jesse Smollett.
You think the Guardian is a good source to pull from? You think the Guardian is a good source?
Yeah, they were trying to bring back the electric chair. Some other shit. I guess in Tennessee, and then I watched the video. I remember seeing a guy saying, "Oh, can we do something about like hanging by rope?" And he said it from a tree, which is kind of weird. Maybe that's where the racism part, where people were thinking that was implied. But
I dropped it in the chat.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot. I'll check it out. We'll come back to it.
Yeah, it was a congressman in Tennessee. He just apologized for it. He said he wanted to hang people from trees.
Yeah, he's backpedaling is what the article says.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I mean, it was about execution methods. So this wasn't going to be extrajudicial vigilante, mob justice or some shit.
But when you hear hanging from trees, you automatically think,
yeah, I know.
Like, over the I would say 5,000 lynches that we know that were done from when slaves were freed until around 1950 or 1955. It was over 5,000 lynches.
Lynchings in 1950.
They used to put them on postcards and everything and send them across the United States, like, to celebrate. So I can see why we would feel like that's racially motivated.
Well, there was a ton of other public executions in other countries around the world as well, far before America.
What the hell do other countries got to do with what he talking about?
Exactly, bro. Like, what case are you? I mean, there's just historically, public executions have been a thing.
Yeah, but underneath the American context, when people think of lynching, they think of slavery under the American zeitgeist.
That's the etymology of the word.
But
lynching. Never said the word.
Okay, so regardless of how it makes you feel, it's not inherently racist is the point. Like, we understand that that lynching specifically is geared towards Black people for a period of time. We get that. We understand the history of how lynching has been used, but we know that lynching in and of itself is not inherently racist is the point.
That's like saying a Nazi isn't inherently racist.
No, dude, I don't think you understand. Okay, hold on.
It's not the same.
So Meta, here's what I don't think you understand. Okay, so first of all, if you were to shoot a man outside of a saloon, okay, in the 1800s, steal cattle, I don't do whatever shit, okay, here in Arizona, all right, you're gonna get hung. That was how they killed everybody. I don't know. They've literally been doing this shit for fucking ever. So you know what? Instead of getting bogged down on this, instead of getting bogged down on this argument, let's just move along.
Let me just say something really quick. You use the term hanging. He used the term lynching. Lynching is especially by hanging for an alleged offense.
That's fair. That was a fair point.
With or without a legal trial. Lynching and hanging is two totally different things.
Thank you, bro.
I used them interchangeably. I should have said hanging.
The main point I was
It does not mean by color, sir. So don't get that in your head.
But we're okay with the firing squad.
The statement I was making before I was cut off. Okay, if you guys
because whites were lynched.
All right, hold on, KP. Okay, dude, if it's gonna be about hanging, I'm just.
It's not. I promise you. This is coming from Mississippi. It says, only in Mississippi, white representatives vote to create white appointed court system for blackest city in America. This is Mississippi Today. It's also written on The Guardian.
for whatever source you want to look at. The question is, why I bring it up is why? Why? This is the question, because if everybody is the same and if there's no racism, then why would they do this in the blackest city? Why would they do this?
Because they would do that because if you read the bill, right, it adds two inferior courts and it actually expands like the district in which the Capitol Police and so on and so forth. If you just read the bill 1020, and they would do this for a number of reasons. One of the biggest reasons because their capital city is infested with crime. I mean, and let's not get it like twisted. This is not some dictator that made this decision. This was the legislator of Mississippi. So the legislator of Mississippi made this decision to improve the capital city and its surrounding district to reduce crime. So then the Supreme Court justices themselves of the state is actually appointed by the governor of that state. And that's like the same as with like a lot of different court individuals. They're actually appointed rather than elected when you talk about like at the supreme level of each individual state. So, I mean, I agree. And they need to do anything they can do to cut down on the crime there. That city is extremely poor and extremely violent.
But Justice, that's because you'd have people in the community running for judgeships and they ain't even fucking lawyers. They just comedians.
All right, I had to move him. He's a troll, by the way. Don't let him back up.
I just looked it up too.
But I'll just say this.
Homicides in Jackson, Mississippi are down by 13% from last year.
So how come it's still on the top 10 most dangerous cities list?
I'm just telling you what the fact said is now.
No, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
You said it's more violent than it was before. It's down 13%.
No, but it's still a violent city. Am I wrong? Compared to other cities,
it's getting better because it's down 13%.
And better and non-violent is two different things.
What they're doing is having backdoor meetings and electing their friends to these different prosecutorial and judge positions. These people are unaffiliated, and they're just
it's only two new courts
to police and to manage this city full of majority Black people. Like, you don't see where that could be underhanded and where there could be some racism or something funny going on.
Let's think about that.
Are you a Mississippian?
You said what?
Are you a Mississippian?
I'm Black.
No, I didn't.
I'm a Mississippi.
I'm in Mississippi right now.
So what about the 40? Okay, guys, what about the 40% of Jackson that's like white? I mean, doesn't this affect them disproportionately as well because they can't vote, for those elected judges, quote unquote? Like, so because I know, like, I think Jackson's like 60% 60% Black. So what about the others? What about the other individuals in this? The other 40%. The other 40% also suffers the same fate. It's not saying only white individuals can vote. It's everyone. So what about the other 40%? And why aren't we talking about the other 40% as well? And why is it just straight up Blackness?
Well, when you appoint all white politicians to the court and the part of the state you're talking about is white, do you think they're going to have a problem when they are working for the best interest of the white people in that area? Why would they have a problem with that?
Man, Meta, I wish y'all would go this hard on all the fucking Democrats that have fucked up y'all cities for like the last.
You don't know what I do first.
Like, what the fuck, bro? You sitting here complaining, bro. You sitting here complaining. You're sitting here complaining about a new court
we're all sitting here talking.
Black people vote 90% for an all-white fucking group.
But guys,
all sitting here talking.
It's not
so
only
pointing me out for.
Like, this is stupid.
I just wanted to add one more fact to that conversation you guys.
Y'all vote 99% for an all-white fucking group.
You saying y'all like you're not a part of y'all, bro?
I am not a Democrat.
I mean, technically, whether you vote Democrat or Republican, you still voting for a 99.9% white party anyway. So it's not like there's an independent Black party.
Yeah, but I
don't know where that doesn't even make sense.
The point is, Black people only seem to have a problem with Republicans doing shit.
You don't even make sense, bro. You don't even make sense.
They'll never fucking talk about the fucking people who actually terrorized and destroyed your communities.
They didn't have a problem when Obama was appointing white judges. They didn't have a problem when Obama was appointing white judges.
Right.
But I digress.
Obama wasn't doing shit for
Y'all
anyone.
hear y'all.
And black people, we need to wake up and understand, get your black asses off the Democratic plantation.
Thank you. Let's talk about that. That's the more
Now, you want to know something? So, someone said he was a Mississippi boy. Hold on. Somebody said he was from Mississippi. I'm a Mississippi boy.
Did I ever say
That whole fucking state has been tore up since Democrats took over back in the 1920s.
Who said Democrat or Republican?
When the Democrats took over anything in Mississippi?
You just refer to yourself as a boy, or you from? That's correct.
Who brought up
You know what he meant. Jesus Christ.
Now, don't do that.
I mean, I'm just going by what you said, boy.
Okay, you say what you want to
Knock
say.
it off. You know what the hell he meant.
I don't care about that shit.
All right.
Now, Mississippi been fucked up forever under Democratic leadership. Under Jim Crow. When the motherfucker told you as a governor, I'll let you talk. You can talk right after me. We can be, have good discourse. When a motherfucker tell you that every white person need to own a nigga, and we keep voting Democrat, there's something wrong with you.
I mean, you got to acknowledge the party switch, my brother. So that's two different
Man,
parties.
wasn't no party.
You went all the way back to the 1920s.
Switch. You had three.
King, there was
You
no
had
party
three.
switch. Hold on, King, I got this. King, there was no party switch. The actual switch, the actual switch was black people's value system. Black people switched their value system from one that Republicans valued to one that Democrats valued. That was the actual switch. The parties have still been the same. Both parties have racists in them. That has never changed. But only one party was a part of slavery and the other party wasn't. And it shouldn't be a surprise that all of our fucking urban centers look like plantations today. It should not be a fucking surprise.
This is why
and two other governors switch over. That's all you had. You had three people that switch over to Republican Party.
This is why I can't really identify with these individuals and all of this woke shit, because I mean, every time I get on this app and have conversations with these individuals, they always are going down the line.
You just going off an opinion. You are
going down the line of civil war and I'm a victim and I'm oppressed, and I mean they're trying to drive a civil war. Like, this shit is insane.
Hold on. Then there's one thing that I can't help but notice, but we can see we've had like violent crime, specifically homicide, has gone down quite a bit since the early 90s to mid 90s. But then we see it shoot right the fuck back up, right along with this Black Lives Matter bullshit. You have all of these progressive DAs that want to, let these fucking idiots out. Or they're not even idiots. They're just pure pieces of shit out on bail or whatever, when they're committing fucking, violent crimes. And you see what happens. You see all these smash and grabs. It's funny. Every single fucking time I've seen looting since, the George Floyd bullshit. When I've seen these large run-ins and smash and grabs, we know what the fucking people look like. We fucking see it. We see that the Asian, the old Asian people getting beaten up and killed. We see who's doing it. We can see a lot of this shit. And it's like, this is what Democrats have done to your fucking cities. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it used to be that, like, for example, if you were involved in a life of crime, you realize that, like, okay, well, I'll have to pay the toll if I get caught. That's just is what it is. If I get killed, being a drug dealer, whatever, it's what it is. Just a meta that life. But now it's just like somehow it's compassionate to let these people behave the way they do. How is that compassionate? You're just letting them basically be self-destructive, if anything. I mean, you have to.
That's what the fuck white people did the whole time. Because of how they did.
Some videos of white people based on the same thing.
So
But you said
No,
dead.
it's black people. No, but the violence you see in the inner cities, it's black people. I mean, cut the fucking shit.
there's videos of white
Overwhelmingly,
fans.
they cut the shit.
Won a game. That's not the same thing.
It's everybody, white, Hispanic, and
Wait,
black.
wait, hold on one second. Meta. I heard you use that language "faux" and shit like that. You know, like that's
Don't ask me
that's
shit from. Don't ask me about that.
that's from the rack, right? That's from the rack. I'm from the rack too. I'm from Rosen. But the thing,
wait, Justice, you from Chicago too?
yeah, I'm from Rosen.
Oh, you from Rosen? Okay.
Yeah, I'm from Rosen.
North
But
Pole, uptown.
Oh, okay, you from uptown. Okay, well, you know, like when we talk about the inner city meta, right? The inner city. Like who are the ones who are like riding around in our community shooting shit up? And I mean, because that 1-year-old and that 14-year-old just got killed, and like where was Black Lives Matter? What was Black Lives Matter when they just shot up that 1-year-old and that 14-year-old?
Tyshawn Lee. What was Black Lives Matter when Tyshawn?
Bro, we already
like Meta. No, I'm asking Meta.
This motherfucker ain't even in the community. Talking about our community.
Oh God.
Go ahead,
So
Meta, what happened to that?
So ask me what you gotta ask me. Come on.
No, I just asked
from the
you.
rack too.
He
What
just
happened?
asked you, man.
On 111, right? On 111, right on I-57, right? Right on 111, I-57.
Right.
A 1-year-old and a 14-year-old just got killed.
Right.
On the south side of Chicago.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Where is Black Lives Matter? Where is the organization?
The same place Black Lives Matter was at when the shit first started. You acting like that shit was made by us, funded by us. That shit was funded by George Soros, built by some lesbian feminist folk. I don't know.
Exactly.
Like, I don't know. Niggas never checking that.
And you supported that shit.
Yeah, you guys supported that shit. Went to those goddamn marches and it had your fist raised high. And while you guys were being fucking idiots and there's looting.
Wait, Pepe. So what political party? What political party supported that? What political party supported that?
Bro, I don't get no. Hey, listen, bro. This why I called you old, folks. You still talking about?
I ain't old. I'm probably younger than you, fuck.
Oh, okay, gang. Okay. So
hell yeah. Okay.
Okay. All right, folks. Okay.
Respect your elders.
So listen. I'm not even trying to do all that. What I was saying is, I never gave a fuck about no Black Lives Matter because Black lives always matter to me. That shit wasn't for me. That shit was for white people and people who don't give a fuck about Black Lives Matter. Because you don't have to tell a person that Black Lives Matter when they already know that. This is why this shit was such a problem when the people who don't give a fuck about Black Lives Matter say all lives matter. Because it was a dog whistle. Let's stop playing like we don't understand the nuance of this shit. So don't bring to me no Black Lives Matter shit because I never told you I was Black Lives Matter.
But it seems like Black Lives Matter really only triggers when individuals like when it's with the cops and shit. Like, and every single time I done rolled through the O, and every time I done rolled through
Black lives only matter when it's a white cop killing a black man.
That's not it was a movement created for battle police brutality. So just like you got movements for heart disease, just like you got stuff for cancer, it was created to battle police brutality. So why are you applying it to regular crime, my brother?
You know what's funny though about the name Black Lives Matter is that this has been studied. There's been several studies show that the police are not more likely to kill you because you're black. That's literally not the case whatsoever. And they've combed through all of these individual cases. And of course, Roland G. Pryor's study at hold on. Roland G. Pryor's study at Harvard, of course, was like probably the most well-known that was done just a few years ago. But they found that they're more likely to use excessive force, but not take their lives, which is kind of funny. It's called Black Lives Matter, as if police are taking their lives at any are more likely to take their lives because of their skin color. But it's also ironic because if Black Lives Matter, well, they actually kill more black men kill more police officers each year than they end up killing them. So once again, it's kind of ironic. It's almost like the Blue Lives Matter would matter.
Can I respond to that?
I would say
Pepe, just say you don't like black.
There's more black
he's not saying that, bro. He's not saying that.
Black people, so you can take that shit off the table with these Black Lives Matter bullshit.
The way to put it into perspective, guys.
Black cops kill more black people than white cops.
Right. The way to put it in perspective is this: if you've got about 20 white on black shootings, right, police officers. Right, you got about 20 white and black shootings, police officer to a black person every year. All right, you've got 2,000. This is from 2016, but I can find an updated table. But you've got something around 2,000 or 3,000 black on black shootings every year. What this means is that Black Lives Matter a distinct minority of the time. Usually, out of the gross majority of killings of Black people, Black lives do not matter because Black Lives Matter does not care about them. So that's the message that we're sending America.
Dog whistle as well, though. Like,
the problem with that is that when those cops do it, those cops are not arrested. They're given a slap on the wrist. If a Black person kill another Black person, they're giving them back sentence.
Excuse me.
Black people than
That's more so what a term comes from. Hold on. Let me finish, son. So, son, this is what I want you to understand. I'm gonna use your scenario, son.
Hold on. Did I miss Derek?
Because I agree with you. I agree with you. So let me finish. So, okay, about 20 Black people are killed a year. I know that stat. Okay, the rest of them are majority white people. So the question is that why are white people okay with cops being able to kill other white people and get away with it? Y'all are mad at us for fighting a system that's technically killing more of y'all than us.
We're not worried about them killing white people. Listen, okay, nobody is going to be okay with cops killing people for no reason, right? What white people are okay, well, wait up. What white people are okay with, and this is a big difference between Black community and white community. What white people are okay with is police shooting criminals that are trying to shoot them, okay? The Black community obviously, or apparently, is not okay with that. The Black community is going to tell us, okay, if a Black person pulls a gun, tries to shoot an officer, and the officer shoots them, that's a horrible thing. The white community says, whether it's white or Black, says, okay, you tried to shoot a cop? Fuck you, you're an idiot. The world is better off without you. That's what we're missing. That's what the Black community is missing, because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what the Black perpetrator is doing, whether they're trying to kill, fight, or run over a cop. It doesn't matter. Killing him was wrong because he was Black, and for some reason, people treat Black people like they're children. Okay, and that's the biggest difference.
He's speaking facts though. Because are you on Chicago Facebook?
So that kills the argument.
Yeah,
that's what I was going to say. I was going to say, name one case in 10 years where somebody that was shot and it made the news by the police. They were shooting at the police. Or had any type of weapon.
It doesn't have to be shooting at the police.
No, that's more cases of white people with guns walking away alive than Black people.
That's what he said.
What was the name of the kid that got shot 60 times?
I'm going to jump on here. Take the guy who fell asleep at the Wendy's. That was a perfectly good arrest. Everybody was cordial. Everybody was doing what they were supposed to do. The moment they tried to put the cuffs on him, he started to bolt. He grabbed their taser. He was doing the right thing. And Atlanta, yeah, but it was what I remember.
So why didn't they tase him?
Yeah, okay.
Why did they have to shoot
matter.
Him,
it doesn't matter.
They did tase him.
We'll make it simple.
He took the taser.
If you resist arrest and you get shot, you're an idiot.
He tried to kill us.
Okay, first of all, no. If I'm moderating, so that means when you hear a moderator, that means you just stay on mute until the moderator's done. When it comes to a taser, let me see if I don't know, if you can raise your hand, you know more about this than I do, but it's my understanding that with a taser, that you can do a dry stun, but when you point it at someone and you shoot the barbs into them, those barbs can end up killing you. Depending on where they hit, it is considered like I think less than lethal or something like that, but it is deadly. It can be deadly. So it's not a game, but also if you're a police officer with a fucking that's armed and you incapacitate them with a taser, and you know who knows what you can do. But
deadly
I'm
without
not
proper
going to
training.
say I don't want to say whether or not that was an acceptable use of force, but I mean that wasn't very smart. That was
the point.
Yeah, but
the point is that the point is if he was white, if Rayshard Brooks was white, then everyone would have said to themselves, holy shit, that idiot tried to kill one cop and took another one's taser and ran and got shot. Thank God we're rid of him. All right? But because he's Black, we have to cry like he was 12. Right?
Yeah, but the point is...
Wait, let Sean finish.
For a case where the guy was shooting the cops, I'll give you one. His name was Jalen Walker. Jalen Walker was driving his car down in a high-speed pursuit with cops, shooting his gun from his car. He got out of his car, ran into the parking lot, and they shot him. And everyone decided to whine and bitch about how they shot him 60 times. Well, guess what? If you're trying to shoot police, they're going to unload on you if they think you have a gun. Right?
Overkill.
That's exactly what happened.
It's not overkill. First of all, it's not overkill. Hold on a second. It's not overkill. It's not overkill. God damn, this is so. I hate it when people do this. There's actually videos where you can see where somebody will empty their. There's one cop. He emptied his magazine into the person who was charging him with, I believe, a knife or something like that. The person ended up getting back up and charging him again before he could do a tactical reload. So, I mean, this shit happens. And so when you use a gun, okay, and a lot of people don't realize this, you shoot to stop a threat. You keep on firing until the threat stopped. That's what it is. It's deadly force. Once you are put in a position to where you're at risk of grievous bodily injury or death, okay, you're authorized to use deadly force, okay? And you use that force until that it's no longer a threat. It may seem excessive, but when you have several police officers who are trying to stop a threat and they're unloading their handgun magazine into you, I mean, that's
yeah.
I don't know. You put yourself in that situation.
The point is,
I've seen an officer drop over 100 rounds in a person because that threat didn't stop. They were so fucked up on meth.
Yeah, can I finish my point? Because the point was not necessarily that the guy grabbed the taser. The point is he started resisting arrest. If you don't resist arrest,
yeah, I know. If you don't,
the only time that it happens 20 times. Okay,
but we can't. They resist an arrest because they're gonna kill him and they're scared. Come on, Alan. Of course you.
That's bullshit.
All right, Alan, we got your point. We have Shay. She's a man. No, Alan. We have Shay's up here. She's a moderator. She's been trying to talk, and she let you go. But I mean, please, can we let Shay?
Hi, this is Shay. Alan, please stop talking. We have a lot of important information.
Hey, chill the fuck out with that bullshit. Shay, go ahead, baby.
Yeah, thanks so much. Thanks, Pepe. So a couple things. I think Detective is busy, but I would highly encourage everyone to go to his page and go through his replays for a couple of reasons. I do believe as citizens that it is our job and responsibility to be as well informed as we possibly can. So not only does he actually bring court cases and tell you the outcome so you'll actually know what your quote unquote rights are, you'll be able to know what cops can and cannot do. A lot of times in these situations, I think as citizens and as laymen and women, we feel that we are entitled to more things than we actually are under the guise of law. And we feel that people in law enforcement are restricted in certain regards than they actually are. So we'll say something is wrong, but it's actually not. That's why things are justified and people are always up in arms, but legally it is justified. So I wanted to plug that. I wanted to plug a lot of his replays. It was something else I wanted to say, but I won't prolong the point. But I do think as citizens, you do not have the right to resist arrest. Whether that be passive or active, that you don't have that right. And if you so choose to do that, irregardless to how you do that, you can't then be mad if other measures are taken. And again, I'm not up here to advocate that people should be, she's advocating for the police to shoot people. That's not what I'm saying. All I am saying is that we can certainly do a better job of educating ourselves to what the police actually have lawful rights to
defend themselves.
Man, that don't mean shit when a racist ass white police can want to kill you.
Look here. I'm not trying to be mean. I don't want to do this on Pepe's stage. Miss Shay, look here. My girl was talking. Shut the fuck up and let her finish, man.
Thank you.
You shut the fuck up. Who the fuck are you?
Hold on a second. Hold on. Trey, why is your bitch ass up here being disrespectful on my fucking stage?
Me? I wasn't being disrespectful.
No, not you.
Oh,
not
my
you,
God.
Trey.
Where the fuck this Trey guy is?
Oh, he's on mute now.
Hey, Pepe.
I'm sick of y'all racist motherfuckers talking shit every fucking day.
Trey, you just suck a goddamn dick, bitch. Go cry in the fucking dude.
Hey, you watch your mouth.
Pepe. Pepe, let me ask you a question, Pepe. Have you ever heard of LeVar Jones in South Carolina?
Nope.
You ever heard of that? LeVar Jones. Have you ever heard of him?
Nope.
Okay, let me tell you who he was. He was an unarmed black man that a white South Carolina Highway Patrol cop pulled over. And when he pulled him over at the gas station, it's on the cop's video cam. He told the black man to get your license. Black man said, "Okay, sir." Reaches in his car to get his license, and the white cop lit him up after he did what the white cop told him to do. He didn't run. He didn't right hands, right? Yeah. You must know. You must have heard about it, right?
Did he live? Hold on.
What the hell difference does it make whether he lived or not? What difference does that make?
Okay, so the point that makes no difference. It's really simple. The point is,
somebody's off mic and it's giving everybody a very bad echo.
It's Alan. You know it's Alan, and you don't give a fuck because it's Alan.
Shut up.
Whoever's
off mic, please turn your mic on. Thanks. All right. So, Richard, the point is this. The point is not that white cops never kill black people. Okay, it happens. Live with it. All right, deal with it. The point is that people are coming on stage and saying shit like white cops are killing black people and getting away with it or getting a slap on the wrist. I just looked up this LeVar. What is it? LeVar. What's his name? Jones case. It took me 10 seconds to find it. Okay, you know what really happened? The cop shot him. Yes. He wasn't resisting anything. He wasn't doing shit. He got shot, which is wrong. But he injured him. He didn't kill him. And the cop got 5 years in prison. Okay? So again, this does not...
That's not the point. That's not the point. That's not the point.
No, Richard,
not back up this fallacious narrative that white cops are out there hunting black people and getting away with it.
So, Richard, here's the point, okay? And so I can think of egregious examples. There's one... I won't get into the cop from here, but there's another one in a suburb next to me where I'm sure you guys have seen the video where he was, this guy was in his underwear crying, and he ended up tugging at his underwear, and then the cop, shot him a bunch of times with an AR-15. He went to trial for murder, but didn't get found guilty for. I won't get into that either, but. You made an example of a police officer shooting somebody, which I don't think you're going to ever, stop this entirely. There's far too many police officers, and they're bound to have, a small number of them that are going to do something stupid and like shooting you when you shouldn't be shot. But if they're held accountable, and as long as police departments are doing the best they can to make sure that their officers are psychologically healthy enough for the job and competent enough. That's in all reality the best that can be done.
You're going down a rabbit hole. You're going down a rabbit hole. The cop should have never shot the black guy. He should have never shot the black guy. You're going down a rabbit hole.
You know what? You should have never. You know what? You want to say, going down a rabbit hole. Going down a rabbit hole. You guys. The men in your community that I won't even give the age bracket. Love peeling caps in each other's asses all fucking day, every goddamn night. When we wake up tomorrow.
You're going down a rabbit hole.
When we wake up tomorrow, let's see how many dead black people there are going to be tomorrow in Chicago. Let's see how many kids or people that weren't even fucking gangs end up getting struck in a car or in crossfire because they can't shoot for shit. Yeah, amazing.
About Washington and Oregon, because y'all do it more than we do. We just
bullshit. We don't fucking kill each other more than you guys do.
You pale demons that kill more your own people. Or Portland, Oregon, the junkie capital of America, white on white.
Yep, white on white crime, but still, the statistics are as clear as day. I know you have poor impulse control, so stop. Dude, we all know black people do the majority of the murders in this country. That's just a fact. And majority of the victims are black. You can bitch and cry all day, but no, it's not true. It is true. I mean, really, I don't even know what you're pushing back against. Yes, there are white people who shoot each other. Nobody's saying otherwise.
Yeah, and for every LeVar Jones, there's a Daniel Shaver.
Sean,
That's a whole thing.
Sean,
The whole point is that
to
it's not only happening to black people.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, what?
I don't want to overtalk you. I'm sorry.
Sorry, KP.
What happened to the officer in Milwaukee, who was a black officer that shot a black guy in his back?
I don't know. What happened?
While he was fleeing.
I don't know.
Anybody know?
Did he get convicted?
Nobody knows shit.
Obviously, we're not going to hear about it because it was a black officer.
Yeah. So you guys can stop this black shit, white shit.
We're all Americans.
You do what the fuck you're supposed to do. Put your hands on the fucking wheel. Turn your light on if you have a firearm. Let the officer know, hey, I have a firearm. Get out the car. If your firearm on your hip. Man, that's stupid. Stop it.
Man, there you go with that bullshit. That's LeVar Jones did exactly what you're talking about, and he still got lit up out of car.
Look here, yeah. I have my firearm all the time.
He got justice.
I have my firearm all the time. And I've been stopped with my firearm.
Same.
And I live in a 99.9% white area, if you want to go by color. Have I ever been shot, beaten, or anything? Not at all. I follow commands, and they say, "Hey,
what's that got to do with LeVar Jones, man? He followed commands too, and he still got shot."
We can all point to individual cases where the shootings were unjustified. But if we look at the actual numbers, there's about 1,000 police shootings a year out of 10 million arrests. Out of 55 million interactions, about 10 to 20 of those per year are unjustified. That's it. Out of 55 million interactions. If you think you're going to get shot by the police because you're black and that you're going to be unarmed, no, it's not going to happen. The statistical chances of that happening are next to zero. If you believe the police are out to get
tell that to LeVar Jones.
LeVar Johnson was one case.
No, yeah, tell that to somebody. You know what? Telling somebody that it's perfectly safe. It would be 100% reasonable for you to say you're not going to. Okay, it would be perfectly reasonable and sane to tell somebody that next year you will not get struck by lightning. In fact, getting shot unarmed by a police officer is even less likely than getting struck by lightning. So, I mean,
exactly. Retarded. The point is to claim that there is systematic racism with white cops against black men or black people is unrealistic and delusional. It's in your head. It's not in anybody else's head. It's not in the system. We will always find that one racist white cop who does something bad. It doesn't mean the whole system is.
All right, thank you.
I'm sorry.
All right, thank you, Alan.
Black people are not going to like. I've dealt with more racist black cops than I've dealt with racist white cops.
Facts. Facts.
Right. So
but this is what the Democrats want. This is what they want.
Can we speak on the Philando Castile, who did everything?
And to further that, the reason why the black cop was mad,
the black cop in front of his daughter.
Okay, but look, I had a black cop.
He followed all the directions.
Hello, I had a black cop take a warrant out on me because I kept wearing my gun on my hip and calling the police. So this black cop told me if I call the police one more time, he's going to arrest me. He took a warrant out on me and said I threatened to kill somebody because he just wanted to get me locked up. It was almost like he was pissed that I could have a right to carry a gun and he could carry a gun too. And so I live in a predominantly black area. And these black cops, I think it's power in this country. It's really not black and white. And I do think in the inner city, because there's so much crime, there's a different level of alertness. And I do think there's racist white cops out there. I just think the majority of the white cops aren't racist. But there's some. And there's a lot of there's some racist black cops. There's bad cops, but most of them are good.
But this is what they want. They want people to be victims. You know, this is how they stay in power.
10% of any profession is going to be bad.
Somebody got a nice echo.
Yeah, so Mr. Richard, I can appreciate your enthusiasm and joining in the conversation, but if you stay off mic too long and other people start talking, we'll have an echo. So yeah, even to the point, KP, I'm sorry, were you done? Where'd he go? Yeah, even to that point, good Lord. Even to that point, I carry a firearm. It's no secret. And I drive very fast over the speed limit, so I do break the law in speeding. Now you do need to do what your state requires, but I announced, like, if my firearm is in the same location as my driver's license and insurance, as a sign of good faith, I tell them that, and I tell them, hey, just so you know, like, my firearm is in X, Y, and Z next to my driver's license. Would you like to retrieve it for your safety and mine? And obviously, and let me not say obviously because that's a little condescending, but what I'm saying is there's a certain way that you can deal with police in these encounters, and just to and again, not saying what you have to do. You don't have to necessarily tell them if you're carrying. However, if you have a license to carry or a concealed handgun license, it's attached to your driver's license. So they know you have a license. So I think they can logically deduce that you're probably carrying because you have a license to legally carry. So why not tell them? So I'm
Shay, you waste your time. You waste your time because there's no.
Mr. Richard, I don't cut you off. Why are you gonna cut me off? The only reason why I mute you because you had an echo. Don't do that. My point is, there is a way that we can deal with law enforcement, and I think people really need to understand what they do and don't have the ability to do. No, you don't have the right to walk off from an officer. No, you don't have the right to not give him your arms if he asks you to put your hands behind your back. Like, that is resisting. But people don't see it that way. People think and feel that they get to do certain actions, and then it's all this fair and love and war, and it's no big deal. But it is a big deal. It's not a big deal to you, but it's not for you to determine that. So I just wanted to say that, guys, it's not as complicated as it seems, and I promise you, race is not the determining factor in a lot of these situations, although the media sometimes can make that perception, but it's not. So I highly encourage everyone to do yourself a service. Like, you are doing yourself a disservice by not knowing what these people can and can't do.
I gotta piggyback off you.
Why do you hate black people? Why
I would say this, Miss Shay.
Hold on, one second. Give me just a minute, because someone just said, why do I hate black people?
That was DJ. That was DJ.
I don't hate black people. What are we talking about? Do y'all see how silly that sounds?
I don't know who asked you the question, but let me rephrase it. Why do you love white people more than you love your own people? Is that a better question?
We're all American.
Yeah, so I muted the entire stage. I don't talk over people. I don't speak often. And so I don't understand why y'all want to have something to say at the exact same time that I'm actually still saying words out of my mouth. It's wild. Certainly, we can have a little bit of decorum. So the point I'm making is, I love black people, which is why, like, people perish for a lack of knowledge. That's an old saying. It's actually a scripture. But what I'm saying is, I'm literally here pointing you to a resource saying, hey, here are some things for you to take back to your community. Here's some things that you can know. You have someone who is here who has given us this information for free, like, and put it in terms that is easy to understand, is relatively entertaining. Hey, go check this out. Go check these resources out so you can be better informed, so you can make better decisions. And by me saying that, is somehow interpreted as, oh, why do you hate your own people? Why do you love white people? Like, and that's what I have a problem with. Are we really bypassing my direction to going to find out more knowledge solely because of race, that's silly. No, I want everyone to be informed. I don't want anyone to be on the other end of a situation where their mom has to make arrangements, because I think that's so unfortunate. And I think a lot of it is preventable, which is why I said, hey, you learn this information and then take it back to your prospective communities and teach your people so that we all can grow. But to say that we as citizens, I think part of the problem is we put so much onus onto the system and not enough on ourselves. I'm not saying that the system is not flawed. I did not say that. What I did say is that I can control what I do. Again, not good.
Hey, what's up with the family? Hey, let's make sure we jump on that like button out there, man. If y'all enjoying the conversation. Hey, I want to say this here. Mic check. Y'all can hear me? I mean, I want to say this here. So they sent me a video, right? Y'all know I'm driving right now. What's up with it, Afro Latin? I'm driving right now, man. So they sent me a little video, bro. You got Garfield and them over there. They got True Story and you know, a few more other dudes over there, and you know, they packed the homie out yesterday. I'm gonna show y'all something colder. Watch this. Now y'all remember the homie that we watched? They packed him out, right? Did him kind of bad, man. So Garfield and them over there, they made content. This shit spreading through the community. So this is what I'm saying, bro. This is why I had came out earlier, bro. And that's why I wasn't trying to get sidetracked by them other conversations and all of that, right? Because, you know, I don't know, man. I just always looked at it different. I always looked at it different because I understood what the nigga was up against, man. That's why I felt like, you know, like we can't lose, bro. It wouldn't matter, bro. They not finna pull up and ask for a reputable. You don't have to have a name or something, bro. All you gotta do is be chunking this up. And yeah, man, they punished that brother. And I'm gonna show you what's even so cold. Why 5 hours before I had looked on that video, that same young brother had commented under my post. So he know who I am in BCU because on the post he said that he shared the platform with me before. And I was, you know, I'm reading it. I said, hold on, man, they like the same name. And it ended up having to be the same dude that they jumped on, right? Now this brother, I don't know how, you know, he said something like, he asked me a question about Egypt and it's like I'm coming around to it. Nah, bro, brother, and you supposed to be in the hospital. I heard they wired your jaw up in 3 different places. And yeah, the brother came over there insinuating like he done taught me some. Nah, I ain't gonna go that far, but you know, he showed up, man, and chunked the dudes to me, man. And then I was like, hey, that's little homie right there. Well, anyway, man, the Pan-Africans, they having a field day with it right now. Yeah, be honest, man, the Pan-Africans are right now, they over there kiki kaka, and they feel like they got them one up. So did they feel like they did that. Bless the little homie game, man, and this time we gonna hear about, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't really like the attitude, the energy, and the spirit earlier, bro. I'm like this here, fam. It don't matter. You know, for the American paradigm, bro, that's why I was pushing my line, bro, so hard. Like, they even got dudes like PNF, you know, a lot of these type of dudes out here, and they sell a lot of things, bro. You know, my gang was just here, bro. They was doing all that with me. I went and got all that out their mouth. You know, those brothers over there on the panel, Garfield, one time, man, I waited like 45 minutes. I went over there, and I told Garfield, I say, nigga, you already know what it is. He said, hey, y'all, take over the panel. I'll be right back. I sat there and waited on him. And I told his homeboys, I said, hey, no, none of you little weak-ass niggas better not say nothing to me. I'm waiting on your homeboy to come back. I'm going to sit right here. Ain't nobody going to fuck with me. When he come back, I'm finna beat his ass up. And I know he was sitting there just waiting for me to leave. He never came back. But historian, them niggas like that, you know, I ran them niggas off the block. I ended their career. See, they tried to make their bones around what was be considered quote unquote black history. You know, things that happened here in the Americas, man. And Richard Allen and all of that was coming out their mouth until I came on the block. And now, you know what I'm saying? Now they out there, they over there going off right now on the little homie, man. Do he deserve it? Nah, bro, I never want to see nobody rat pack a homie like that. So I'm telling the elbows, like, what's up, bro? Man, let's sit down. I don't want to hear nothing about we had conversations with them already. Them niggas, they ain't got Indian in the title. I shouldn't even be that mad. They got Aboriginal in their title over there. Yeah, they saying they beat up an elbow, nigga. Why I'm madder than the elbows? I'm trying to figure out why am I feeling worse than the elbows are feeling. Niggas shoulder rolled at it and continue to have the conversation, bro. See, I was on the go, but I wanted to hop up there with the elbows today because I seen they had free smoke or wanted some smoke or looking for a fade or something like that, advertising in the captions, man. Nah, man, I'm for real about it, Jack. This my game right here. Right now, 101 ain't gonna do nothing but make a nigga feel better. Go over there and punch off on the 101, but then they still get away. I say, let's go over there. And I hear the people saying, oh, we ain't got to team up with them. This is why I'm saying it, bro. Bring the elbows over there. We don't have to be on the same side, bro. If you ever been to war, everybody ain't on the same side. You got generals over there, generals over here. You got lieutenant, you got captain, you got yeah, man, you gonna take the left, we gonna take the east, we gonna take the west. What I'm saying is, we can come over there, y'all gonna get all y'all people now. We're gonna bring people in, we ought to fall in there about 400, 500 deep. 3 or 4 dudes, we're gonna get about 2 or 3 dudes, and we're gonna tell them to bring, cause we at least 5 on 5. I'm not cool when they jumped on Holiday back in the game and ain't nobody say nothing. And I went out there, that's how I met them. That's how I met True Story and them. Ain't none of them niggas got nothing for me. Bro, this ain't me talking. I'm not Brad. I'm not none of that, bro. But this ain't what, nigga, because I made them boys deal with me. I made them. I'm saying this, bro, because they over there laughing about how the boy did him like this, and I'm just like, say what? Okay. Garfield don't want to deal with me because of the black European. Garfield know that he got European blood. You sound like an Irish boy. Boy, I close my eye. Boy, you don't get that good with no Irish tongue. I don't want to hear Jamaica. Because every time you say Jamaica, I just think of Jacobite or something. And then they talk so bad African and Pan-Africanism. Yeah, they coming out against Pan-Africanism and all of this here. So right now, I really don't know where they stand at. You're not an African, you're not this. Rob Bowen damn near on some FBA type of talk now. They going Black American FBA. But nah, bro, I don't see another title, bro, with an elbow talking about free smoke or, you know what I'm saying, no smoke and all this here, bro. We got smoke. We got some big smoke. We got big smoke. And see, a lot of these niggas, they want their name in the flashing lights. You did. They want credibility or recognition for being a top scholar. This where you go make your bones at. Instantly, this will be bigger, greater, then any debate, it'll be the debate of it'll be a debate of a decade. When I was going up against them, bro, I had everything against me, bro. And at that time, I didn't have a support system. So I felt like I was by myself. One thing that I couldn't do was lose. I couldn't lose, bro. You don't know, bro. I went jogging. I'm on the track. But every piece of information or lecture I can find this dude on, I went to sleep with his voice in my head, everything. I'm finna work this nigga. I'm locked in. By the time I got there, I stepped all over him because I had been overtrained. These niggas here. Man, we go get all they top topics out of Africa theory. DNA test. The slave trade. Let's bring them over here to America. They always, they game, one of the MBK games was, let's see what the people say. Five civilized tribes gonna come up. We're gonna have to deal with them on that. I want, when we come to the 1866 treaty portion, I want to tag in OG Wallace going into five civilized tribes. I might need to take that one. When we start talking about the treaties, the breakdown coming to Oklahoma, we're going to get into the OG. But I set up the five civilized tribes. I'll take that one. I set it up. I'll run that leg on that one. And then pass it to Wallace Wesley to bring it home on that topic. Each topic, we're going to have different people go in, but we'll have a think tank. We'll meet up maybe once a week to see what this group has been going over. You got a group over here. They gonna sit down and they gonna put theirs together, and then we come in. It's like scrimmage, shirts against skins. We got a scrimmage match. I'm finna bring some hitters over here. We got a few niggas bring to the gym. We gonna get in there on them topics. See what we need, what we keep, what we throw away. So we got the same topics over here, and we going over and we putting down what we got on it. We gonna meet up, do our sparring match. We gonna put them together, see where best. We gonna look at every angle, every punch they can throw, every stance they can stand in. We gonna follow they patterns. You know what I'm saying? Do we got a set to get his shots off? Can we throw his timing off with keep him out of rhythm? Keep a jab, keep the feints in the face, you understand me? Don't sit in one spot, don't stay on the ropes, work the ring. Yeah, man, we gonna get all that together. By the time we get in there, bro, every point that they can bring up, you understand me, is tape. We got tape on them. I'm gonna tell you something, bro. They don't have no inside fighting game. What's inside fighting game? When we gotta talk about American history. I'm not talking about ancient American history. I'm talking about from colonial period down, and they ain't got no inside game. They inside fighters was Rabon, and they don't feel comfortable with putting him in there with me. They don't feel comfortable with putting him in there with me. Jabari has no inside game. Last night was Jabari's attempt at fighting on the inside, and he did horrible. That's why Rob Bowen came and he said, hey man, finally you teaching black history. Fucking with them. But because Jabari don't fight on the inside, a lot of niggas fight on the outside with the ancient history. They try to make the ancient history more important. No, the most important thing is your history that's in this era. Yeah, now because see, they try to trick you to make you think that the what took place in the past is more important than now. Man, I'm telling you, bro. There's so many ways we can do it, but I think that way we can get everybody in there. It'll be so big. Maybe April. We maybe rock out sometime in April. It's gonna be crazy. They probably pay per view it. It's how big it is. It's how many people gonna want to see that. A lot of people gonna want to see us lose. You know what I mean? A lot of people gonna want to see us take that L. Be taught a lesson. I'm about all that, man. I want a little something out of that. So, they over there right now laughing at the little homie, and you know, people gonna sweep it under the rug, bro, and we still gonna be out here, you know, willing to fight each other. You know, I keep hearing the elbows, they're asking lately, they're saying stop separating Indian and elbow. Well then, goddamn it, nigga, let us see some type of unity. Cause an elbow got his face unrecognizable. I'm an Indian, homie. I'm standing on Indian business. I shouldn't be feeling this type of way. That was an elbow got, you know, his head kicked in. I'm trying to figure out why I'm madder than the elbows. But the elbows typing you understand me, man? They making videos about looking for smoking and a little recreation. I'm saying, man, I'm strapped up, man, and I got a cavalry, and I got some hitters that's ready to go. We ready to move. We bringing them Green Berets, top secret. Yeah, we the top secret coming in there. Yeah, we ain't even enlisted. They ain't even got us on there. We Jason Bourne, $3.6 million put into us. Yeah, we the cleanup team. They ain't even got us on file. They find this out, hey man, say. So we coming in, guaranteed to win. Cause like I say, ain't none of them over there got nothing. None of them can answer no. Listen, bro, I done been there, done that. I know a lot of people say we had conversations with them, but let's take those conversations and those experiences and let's review them. Let's go over them and see what we can get better at. Seeing how we can detect these points. One thing about them is it's doctrine. So their whole setup is already set up. There's nothing they can go back and change. It's like the Bible. Once you're in the Bible, you are bound to it. Religion. You are bound to it. You can't come out of it or nothing. Your answer gonna have to continue to be this answer, brother. And yeah, and to me, that's a nigga who head sit on the center line, no movement. He's not dipping in and out. He going straight back. You understand me? Without putting the jab out there, but fuck it, he just going straight back anyway. Head up, shoulders back, come on. Bow, go to sleep. What's up? I'm trying to figure out, bro, man. A lot of niggas around this house say they got information, bro. I'm talking about having a motherfucker. I'm talking about livening it up. Sarnetta ain't gonna go too far, bro. He ain't, man. You know, man, people got some respect for me, man. So, we gonna get our fair shake like now, but bro, we gonna. I tell you this here, bro. Listen. All of that he knew, and all of that he the new dude, and all this type of, hey, nigga never could handle me like that. You know, they always put some respect on my name, and when I said, nah, I'm not one of these niggas, bro, you gonna have to put me on the top. I'm taking top hitters. That's where I got respected at. When I joined the debate league, I ain't have to fight none of these dudes. I ain't have to go through a playoff or none of that. Them niggas elevated me right to the top to go fight the champion. Nah, bro, we go over there. Nigga gonna put some respect on the nigga name, bro. We rocked out for this. Ain't nobody give us this. They respect it. Hey, man, they got something real going on over there, man. You know, they self-sustain, man. And so, yeah, all of that's to be respected in the game. You know, we be ducked off and just chilling at the highs, and we ain't really going out or spread not. You know, but you know, we want to spread our wings right now, man. I'm saying elbows. Let's go and get y'all the crew together. We'll get a few Indians over here. Meet up, maybe twice a week, spar some days, man, head get on. You know what I'm saying? To get all the information together, make sure we're on the same page, get our topics, and then go over there and take care of our business. Match these niggas out. Cause right now, Garfield and them got it up in the title, beat up, just got through whooping on the fake ass nigga with his shirt ripped and blood hanging, all on the nigga head and face, nigga eyes swole. Yeah, they did that. I'm trying to see who want to go get some get back.
Police brutality also involves cops planting drugs or guns on innocent people. So it's not just the police killing of civilians. So that needs to be pointed out. Also, per an FBI investigation report that took place in 2015, the FBI found that white supremacists have infiltrated law enforcement agencies nationwide. This is according to the FBI. Okay. Anyway.
Can I go really quick?
1 second. Let me just wrap it up here. This is what you're saying.
Shut up, nigga, damn.
Basically, these white folks.
Like, do I gotta be the one to do it for y'all? Shut up. Like, let them go. That shit is weak. Like,
yeah, but they're.
All right, Truth. I appreciate the statistics.
Can
I go?
Let me finish.
No, you can't, Jay. Hold on.
Just real quick. Let me finish, people.
Hey, Charlie K, what's that fly shit you was on last night? See, I'm gonna tell you something like this here, bro. That wasn't no real shit you had going on yesterday. I ain't fucked up about nothing. This my game right here, though. I want to line it up with them. You cool with them, Charlie K? Holla at Sarnetta. Holla at Sarnetta, let Sarnetta know what we trying to do. Cause I saw you laugh, you was like, the Cherokees, we fought the Cherokees. My game was this here, bro. The teacher is standing in front of the class, the instructor. Now, if he's teaching without understanding, if you got to turn around and tell me, ask me, did we fight the Cherokee? First off, I don't even know who we are. And if the brother's speaking about a slave, because look, he brought up a slave revolt from the 1840s, bro. It was Cherokees and Choctaws trying to make their way to Texas with no slavery in Texas. Who said these people was African, though? Because we can go back, I can go back and prove that these was Indians. If the instructor in front of the classroom really has some information, that's what comes up on Google. They had tried to flee down to Texas and all of this type of shit here. But the real game on it is this. Those Cherokees been fighting against the mixed race Cherokees. We've been fighting them since the early 1800s. 1801, coming up to 1811, from 1811 to 1816, which is going to start a war all the way up until 1860 during the Civil War. That's the Seminole War. He don't know no shit like that. Them niggas don't know American history. It was sad. He brought up the Stono Rebellion, bro. Stono, some other dude talking about, yeah, Stono was a tribe. We talking about, I didn't know that cat. But they timed me out. You know what I'm saying? My game is this here, man. Let's Sarnetta and them know that we trying to come over there and holler at them. And if these elbows keep, you know what I'm saying, acting like they don't know what's going on, I'm going to say they got that pussy. I'm going to talk real. If I got to go over there and handle my business by myself because the elbow got jumped on and not no Indian, that ain't really had nothing to do with me. But I'm a real nigga and I'm standing on this American business and any nigga going against it. Yeah, he banging with an elbow today, but tomorrow he might get fly and want to turn the gun on the Indian. So we're going to go take care of that right now. I feel like, so yeah, Silent K, I know they got Chris Harris, Tazariak, and also Tazariak going to come right back out of there and fight Shaka. I'm really interested. I think Shaka fuck around to get him on that one because he doing 2 back-to-back debates. And Shaka, I feel like Shaka is more of a competition than Chris Harris is. With the Chris Harris debate, I don't know. I don't believe in Tazariak scholarship like that. So I doubt if he coming there with some scholarship, it's an easy knockout though. If Tazariak knew what he was doing, but these niggas basic, bro. All these niggas, sorry. Nah, real talk, them niggas ain't got nothing. But he should knock Chris Harris out because that's an old argument with with Horace coming off the Wild Jesus or whatever. But as far as the Shaka debate, Shaka ought to get him because that nigga finna come out of training camp. He really ain't gonna take it serious because he finna be studying for this one. He gonna have to study for that Jesus on the Wall shit. That other shit, he ain't gonna have too much because he finna come right off of training camp and go right back. Like that. Listen, I'll get in there with Jabari. I beat Jabari up already. But I get in there with Jabari again. But I already whooped Jabari. Man, ain't nobody on the planet finna come out here and say I ain't beat up Jabari, bro. It's so many videos. You could just click Jabari Typecast. It's so many people made videos on there. Ain't nobody. I already whooped Jabari. I want Garfield. I tell you this, K. Not Jabari. Garfield. I want to smack Garfield up. Rob Bourne ran from me. I want so yeah, but I'm at this point though. I'll take a fade with Jabari. It's gonna be worse for him because I already been in the ring with him. So it's really gonna be worse for him. And but this my thing. I don't want to do no one-on-one, right? Because this what's gonna happen. They still gonna be able to talk. I'm saying everybody who didn't get in the ring was one-on-one, stack in Jabari and line it up again, and we get there, and I fuck around and get the best of them, right? What's going? You still got niggas like Garfield and them and these other Pan Africans who can run their mouth. So how you settle that is, I say we all get in there. I say we all get in this bitch and rock out. Meaning we go get Garfield and them. You know they pick their top 5. They get their top 5 scholars over there on it. Jabari, Garfield, Jabari, Garfield, and whoever else the other 2 they want to choose. And then we gonna put us a team, 5 or 6 nigga man team or something like that. That's how I want to do it, K. Because after that, it we don't have to come do it again. Yeah, we can go in there and then we can get all of the topics. And so we can do it one time. But if holla at Sarnetta about it, bro, because this will be way bigger than the Jabari and Garfield fight, and Jabari the Tazariak and Chris. This shit'll be way bigger than all of this shit.
And who said, "Hey, I carry, and this is what I do." And he said, "No, that's anecdotal." And I was like, "No, hey, it's not anecdotal. A lot of Americans do this. I just so happen to be a woman who is also black, or I'm black who's also a woman, however you feel like phrasing it." So it wasn't anecdotal. It wasn't specific to me as black women. That's the problem. I think that y'all think that there's some type of different manuscript or different rule book for men and women, and then for people of color, non-people of color. No, that's not how it works. Like, we've gone to the range, and we've even gone to and we've been pulled over, and it was, it wasn't more than, anyways. That's here nor there. My point is, there's a certain way that you can interact with people, and it's not to say that, oh, you just have. What's wrong with compliance? Like, what's wrong with being polite? I don't understand that specific point.
But
I'm not
Shay,
saying, oh my God, can I speak? Oh my God, you,
Hey, y'all. Ma'am, let me respond to you, ma'am.
Hey, y'all. Oh, hold on, I'm still talking, guys. I'll be off this high horse.
It's been a while.
Right. It hasn't been a while. I just responded to Richard, so
You're
relax.
long-winded, but it's okay.
Okay, well, once I'm finished being long-winded, you're more than happy.
But you never stop.
You're
You
more than
haven't stopped.
welcome.
You just keep
You're
saying
more
the
than
same
welcome
point over in
to
different
come
ways,
speak
ma'am.
after I'm finished. So my point is, y'all, as I stated before, there is a way that you can interact with police and have a firearm and not die. It happens all the time. Did you know that you can also fly with your firearm and you're not going to go to jail? That's not how it works. So that was my whole point in my response to Richard. But whoever was trying to speak, go ahead.
Thank you. So the big issue is you're taking it away because we have hundreds of videos of Black people being complicit and still getting killed. And you're completely ignoring that, ma'am. Especially Philando Castile.
Did you hear my first submission?
I have a gun in my glove box, officer. I have a license to carry it. The officer, get your license. He said, okay, I'm going to reach for it. They shot him to death in front of his daughter in the back seat. And
yeah, but that's one story, and I know it's fucked up, but you're like, keep pointing to it.
No, I can't let you
This is one person in 360 million.
Y'all are acting like as a complicit. As I pointed out earlier, being complicit does not mean anything. And that is the
First of
point.
all, we don't.
There's also a lady walking down the street right now.
Then I finished. Everyone's been
No,
talking.
because you're asserting a claim.
I'm trying to respond to what
You're
you're saying,
asserting a claim that's not true. Just a second. I'm gonna let you speak. I didn't even mute you.
Hey,
so
Mike
I
check,
hope
can
you just
y'all
kind of
hear?
muted yourself.
Mike
my
check,
point
can
is,
y'all hear?
One of your
when I first, hold on. Yeah, so when I first started this, like, I think y'all come in at different points of the conversation because I already addressed this. And even I guess I can say it again. So if you are traveling with your firearm, if you are traveling with your firearm and your firearm is in the same exact location as your identification and or your insurance, you can absolutely not reach for it because it's in proximity. Yeah, you can absolutely not do that. You can say, hey, my license and my firearm are in the same place. Would you like to retrieve it? You can tell them that. Say, hey, for your safety and mine, would you like to grab this? So again, I've already talked about that, and I've already covered the whole Philando Castile. I don't know what point you joined this conversation,
You did it like
but that
8
wasn't
times.
my point. So go ahead, dear. You can go ahead and finish, sir.
You just repeated your.
Okay, fuck this. Okay, I don't want to hear.
That was the point. I know I repeated myself. Duh. I just said it.
Yeah, and so why you guys keep on trying to? Why do you guys keep on trying to fucking like disagree with their goddamn point so she can repeat it again? Like, who cares? It's always the same one guy out of like 360 million people in the U.S. Like it's like one person. And they're like, oh, fuck.
Touch your bitch ass up.
Yeah, it normally is just one individual. When people are speaking about these situations, once again, I'm Black, and man, like I can only count how many times I've been pulled over with, like, I mean, man, like I'm not even gonna go there, but man, I get pulled over all the time because of my tents, and I frequent Southern Illinois because
they are right now in their life. So most of the time, I give a lot of people grace because I know majority of the world is not happy with themselves right now. They can't even sit in the mirror and look at themselves. Christina, you know what also is love too? Blocking your silly ass. You know what also is love too? Ignoring your ignorant dumb ass. I think we also kind of need to like walk back and read some of these.
What? Who are you talking to? Are you talking to her?
I'm talking in general. I'm not saying that to Christina. No, she's talking in general. In general, yeah. Go ahead. Like, you know, these are how can I say? It's like you do that like with someone you know, right? But the way I see people just dismiss outright blatant disrespect, right? Like, and like that's what I mean. Like, no, I believe someone when you disrespect me the first time, I fucking believe you. There is no trolling. There is no joking. I believe you. And like, that's what I mean. Like, we need to stop giving, well, not we. Some people need to stop giving others so many chances to disrespect you. Like, that's what I mean. Like, when somebody, it has happened to me, right? Someone has come into the room and is completely disrespecting me and I haven't said anything. I won't give you another opportunity to do that. I won't. And like, that's what I mean. Like, why? It's really weird. It's really weird. And it's always the same fucking people. And I always see more responsibility put on the person that's calling out than the other person who's doing like the goofy shit, right? And it's just, this is also, I'm sorry, but this is also sometimes why I'm so harsh, because it's like the goofiest, silliest, dumbest shit gets like, is protected and prized here, right? Like when we talk about fucking logic or people who derail rooms, or it's the same motherfuckers and y'all know it, like, what are we talking, like, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes I just feel like, am I in the upside down? Because, yeah.
Most of those black men that get lit up by the police are just, they're just a bunch of low-life thugs, Pookie and Ray Rays, and, they played stupid games, won stupid prizes, and, apparently their prize is going to be, 6 feet under, and that's, that sucks. I mean, that's just life. But in all reality, if white people pulled that shit, the cops are going to shoot your ass too. They're not going to risk their health or their life, I don't know why, because you're white or brown. Like, it's fucking retarded.
And also, Pepe, on the other hand, you can also account for the individuals, when the white people are getting their ass shot. It's usually like some of those hicks and hillbillies who just doing crazy shit. The hicks and hillbillies get their ass shot too when they get to getting mouthy and things like that with the cops. But we never see that on mainstream media. If you ever watch like some of those dash cam video channels on YouTube where like cop shooting, and you look outside of the inner city where something fatal happens, you would see there's rednecks and all types of different individuals who are getting shot as well by these police officers. And you can argue that majority of them are justified. And who's really crying that some of these crazy motherfuckers are getting shot in the first place?
I really think this is like wait, hold on. That's what's funny, is that when it comes to like white people getting shot by the police, like even when you see like really fucked up ones, like that Daniel Shavers guy in the hotel here. I mean, there's some small protests, but you don't see like a mass chimp out where people are burning shit and screaming and getting on their knees and like, it's just fucking juvenile. And but I don't know. I guess, here's a critique of the black community. Here, really quick, Pepe. Do you think that? What?
Like somebody's looking to make money off this. Like when they see some black dude get killed by a white cop, they want to like make money off it and show up at the site and all that. And like this is like a whole scheme, like a conspiracy.
Well, I mean, the problem is though, is that, okay, so the name of the title of this route are Americans of all colors getting fed up with the black community. Of course, I can't just say like thugs and I can't fit in all the characters like thugs, race hustlers, so-called.
We've been fed up with the white community.
But when it comes to them, here's something that I think people of all races are really getting sick of is black people looting and rioting. That is like the one thing black people do, and it's almost universal.
Y'all did it for
you can look at the 60s, you can look at the 90s. Hello? There is only one group of people that loves them some looting and rioting.
What about y'all looting the world? What about rioting the world? Hello?
Well,
what about every century y'all looted the world? Hello? You still
no. You guys are good at just like you guys are good at playing basketball. You're good at looting and rioting. That is fast.
Okay. So y'all didn't loot and riot the world. That's what you're gonna tell me?
Okay, that is the biggest copium. That is the biggest copium.
Well, guess what? You guys are
I guess you don't know that.
Do you know the truth and the history? Do you know we're not uneducated in here?
You sound like you are.
Wait, let's be educated now, man.
Pepe, do you think black people are better at shoplifting than white people?
No, because they're dumbass and probably more likely to get caught, to be honest. But That's a different story. But I mean,
and then I guess we gonna ignore the aggressive and over policing and stereotypical police practices of the police.
How does over policing? Hold on.
And predominantly melanated communities.
Whoa. How does over policing lead to looting? I would love to hear that one. How does over policing lead to rioting? Also love to hear that one. And how does over policing lead to homicide? Do they just like pull?
Hold on. Would you like me to touch on when they?
Whoa.
Let's talk about when they stormed the Capitol.
Whoa.
Let him finish first, bro.
So did the police just like mass pull? Do like a roadblock and they're just looking for a murder? Is there a murder in your pocket, sir? Is there a murder in your trunk? Where's that murder? I'm gonna find a murder boy. I'm gonna put you in prison. How does that happen? Don't the police usually just show up because they hear gunshots or somebody's found dead? I mean, I don't know. I'd love to hear it. How does looting, murder, and rioting? How's that result?
What about anarchy? Did you forget that anarchy?
Listen, hold on. Let me say this.
No, I asked Rick.
You white people only created the police when y'all had to figure out what to do with the newly phrased.
Boy, stop with that Pan-African information.
Let me ask you this question, PP. Okay.
But I was asking Rick. You dumb fat fuck. I can hear it. God damn. I feel like I can hear the fat vibrating in your fucking cheeks and neck when you talk. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
You dumb, stupid, low life. You child molesting.
Who was Rick?
Homo.
Who was Rick? Oh, you call me a child molester, you piece of shit. I would knock your fucking teeth into your throat. Shut your black ass up. Fucking troglodyte. Suck a goddamn dick.
Molesting kids. We're tired of you white men molesting kids.
I know we're molesting kids. You guys are actually...
Hey, higher heights.
So
Higher heights.
So here's what I find to be interesting. There's not one person, regardless of their skin color, that doesn't believe.
Hey, higher heights. Brother, higher heights. I noticed that you wanted some attention. Brother, higher heights. Would you like to join the panel? Higher heights. Would you like to join the panel? Yeah, white boy told a nigga, I'll knock your fucking teeth down your throat. Knock your fucking teeth down your throat, you fucking nigger. I'll put your two front teeth down your esophagus, motherfucker. You lower your tone to me when you talking to me, boy. I'm a white man, okay? You're talking to a white man right now. White power. I'll knock your fucking teeth down back of your throat, you nigger boy. You best learn you some manners. For they have to throw dirt on top of your ass out here. I'll bury you here, motherfucker. I'll bury you where you stand. You nigger, you nappy head, black nigger, dirt skinned motherfucker. I'm warning you, boy. I'll put your fucking front tooth down your esophagus. You better get your act together or your ass is out. They're gonna throw dirt on top of you for the night's over with. I'll tell you that, motherfucker.
Go get stomach cancer. Go get AIDS. No. Go get AIDS. Go get stomach cancer. Get herpes on your asshole. All of that stuff. Fuck you.
Listen to somebody with no intelligence.
Filthy white men are self-destructing. 82% of the men engaged in the commercial sexual exploitation of children are white men, per the Department of Justice. That is sick.
So what does that say about the
What is it saying? White men are 2 times more likely.
Then let's do a room on all of us going and protesting that.
No, let's do a room on you white men.
No, hold on. No. I don't care what the color of your skin is. Here we go. No, we're going to stop this racist separation bullshit.
The white man killed every man on the planet. The white man killed.
Man, boy, the white man ain't did shit. Shut your ass up. You sound like a real nigga. They ought to take y'all back and teach you a lesson, nigger boy. You sitting here with a slave narrative trying to fight. How you gonna win with a slave narrative? You went around the world and you conquered it all, and and you beat us and you took us and you unarmed and how you expect to win this when your whole get up is a victim story? Brother Higher Heights. Brother Higher Heights, would you like to join the panel? Brother Higher Heights, you had a lot to ask, and come on up and have a dialogue with me there, brother. We're very friendly Indians over here. We here to build, right? Yes, sir, brother. We're here to build, and I want to send out an invitation to you, brother, to come join me on the panel, so we can build, brother. What do you say about that? Yeah, he said, bring 10. He said, I got an oak tree out back. I got an oak tree out back there. I think I get me about 300 pounds hanging off that limb back there. I'll put one of you niggas up there and barbecue you. You keep that talk up, young boy. You're going to be dinner tonight. Yeah, nigga try to win a fight with a whole victim there. Oh, Higher Heights. So you one of those, huh? Higher Heights. You like to talk in the chat, but don't want to. Yeah, okay, I get it now. I see.
And I had to change my name on this app because I was being stalked. But I had to learn how to protect myself the right way. So I come into these spaces because I think it's important to have different types of energy, right? So I sometimes, Pepe, your movement is like off, but I still like you created this space for some reason. You needed this space for some reason. And so like, yeah, at the end of the day, I rock with it because it's on Clubhouse, and Clubhouse is a community.
Higher Heights.
You have to be careful of spaces like this because they might grow into the bigger weed or the monster weed.
I'm trying to grow it starts out as like a little weed, and what I want it to do is like metastasize into like a giant redwood tree, like you'd find in California. And it's just my little creation.
I would relate it more to a cancer. But see, the giant tree would be okay, right? Pepe, like the giant tree that white people can like go around and circle around and like, hug the tree. Tuna casserole. And then hold on, and hug the tree and be a part of that tree. That would be okay. Awesome. But the metastasizing cancer that becomes sludge, nah.
You come here talking about some kids play, but you over there playing the game.
Not to
you playing 2K.
Not to create things that we don't.
Higher Heights. Brother Higher Heights said this is childish to him. He said we're playing kiddie games, but the brother is real live over there on the Xbox. Brother playing Xbox, and I can't remember the last time I picked up an Xbox controller, sit down or had time to sit there and play the game. This big old kid, big old grown ass nigga over there playing the game, typing in my chat, and like it's funny. You don't want to come up here though. You on 2K, you on you done created you a man, and you feel like you an NBA superstar right now. Yeah, you jacking up all the shots and trying to go to the Hall of Fame on NBA 2K, nigga. You got a lot to say. Come on up here and ask me a question, brother. Big old grown ass kid sitting in the room all day, ain't bathed. You got food and trash all in there. You ain't threw away. It smell like what you ate yesterday. You got an old McDonald's bag down there with old fries and a half a burger in there in the trash. Yeah, you ain't washed that. You musted in a hoe. No shirt on, titties out. Big old nigga. Big old smelly nigga too. And you thought it was cool to come play in my chat talking about it was childish, but your big ass been on that game all day though, huh? You ain't been out that room. Yeah, your big ass ain't got out there chill, ain't got out of there move. You been in there on the game all day playing the tournament. Yeah, nigga, you crazy here, but you talking about you ain't got time for childish game. Big old ass grown ass kid. Yeah, now you tell when a nigga don't get no pussy. Yeah, ain't no woman fucking on you, nigga. You in that bitch with the headset on, nigga, in front of the game, nigga, eating Cheetos and shit. Yeah, you big old nigga. Eat Cheetos and
No, well,
shit.
this dirty. No. He calls me an Edomite. He calls me an Edomite, and he calls me all kinds of things. Because I've spoken with this man before. He's something special.
What's an Edomite? Is that like some fantasy shit?
I don't give a fuck what it is.
Like
It's just whatever
Descendants of Esau. Hello.
Oh, Jesus. All right, I don't care. Don't care. Hold on. Shut up. Shut your fucking mouths. Everybody, shut your filthy tomato. You shut the fuck up, you piece of shit. You.
Well, okay.
Don't say it. He won't call him a nigga. You made me do it. You pushed me
Pookie.
to
You
it.
look. Your son's gonna be either Pookie or Ray Ray. You already fucking brazen.
Always,
Hold on, buddy.
always been educated.
Hold on, doctor.
Nigga, you ain't educated. Shut your ass up. That white boy handling the shit out you right
Thank
now.
y'all so much for tuning in.
You like
today.
that trauma
We're
from
here
that
in,
white boy. You like when that white boy talks to you
America.
like that.
It looks like it's 163 people here. Hello. Good
Black
evening.
power.
Relax.
Stay on mute. Stay on mute.
Just say a quick reset. Dang, let me reset.
Nah, we ain't dry beef.
So thank you
Come
so
on
much
the
for joining. I
panel.
see a lot of pink tickets. I would love for you to join the
We ain't dry beef
house
and
and
come
become
on
a
the
member.
panel.
Y'all love the spaces because y'all are here all the time. It looks like we almost have 3,000 comments. Okay. A lot of chatty Cathy's finger fussing. We love to see it. Go ahead and follow Pepe. Click the bell on his profile to always so that you can be notified when he does rooms like these.
Oh, you a
Also
girl
follow
or a boy?
Mod, Roscoe, Kiana, and Rydell, all the other wonderful mods up here. Don't follow me. Stay focused. If you're gonna be on stage again, asking for respect is too much for everyone apparently. So I would ask for us to be respect adjacent, meaning try to have a little bit
All
of
right,
discipline.
the link
Stay on
down
your mic
there
as long as you
for
possibly can. I know it's a big
for
ask.
hire.
But
The
we're
link
just
is
gonna put
down
it
there
at
for
that.
hire.
Also,
What's
keep
up,
the
hire?
chat relatively
The link is in the chat
respectful
for
as well.
hire.
It's certain things we
The
don't
link
play
is only
about
down
here,
there for
so
hire.
just kind of stay above the board. Y'all wanted 82% of white people to die, and
What are y'all even
Why is it
talking
82?
about over
Oh no,
there?
no, he said that 83% of all white people are child molesters, or he said something like 80.
Okay, so we're gonna bypass that.
Hey, the link in the chat,
I really
famo.
didn't get to hear exactly what was being said, but I would love for us to back up these salacious claims with facts. So please put that in the chat if you do have it. Anyways, I am going to yield this back over to Pepe. It just kind of got a little wild and rowdy for a second there. Go ahead.
But before you,
Is that a
Yeah, hold
boy
on.
or a girl?
Well, and thank you for that very lovely and calm. Reset. Before I have to talk to some very interesting individuals that are I don't know how else to say it. Hood radish. Ghetto.
Is that a vegetable, a hood radish?
Yeah, I don't know. Just trying
it grows when it senses victimology.
I thought he was gonna say.
Man, all these immigrants need to go back to their rainy ass island. All of y'all are immigrants on our land. Go back home.
All right. Well, then I guess you can take your black ass way back to Africa when we go to Europe too, right?
I'm not from Africa. I'm an indigenous North.
Oh wait, guys, stop interrupting him. Jesus Christ, you're. Wait, hold on. I can't wait to hear this.
Are from these shores. I trace my grandparents back to these shores. All of y'all trace y'all.
Yeah. No, hold on. So, but that doesn't make sense because the people who brought slaves here can trace their ancestors back to these shores every bit as long ago. So what does that mean?
No, they're going to trace lineage back to rainy ass little European islands, sir.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, your ancestors still came from West Africa. So you guys can
no, my ancestors did not, sir. Prove it.
I didn't either. We ain't come from no fucking Africa. Not everybody came.
My ancestors are indigenous to these shores.
I know, just like how you guys was kings and shit, and you guys be built in all damn pyramids. Are you telling me that you were like you was the real Native Americans and shit,
American Indian.
Hell yeah, motherfucker.
I'm telling you that you're an immigrant and a dreamer.
Y'all
That's what
hear
I'm
him,
telling
huh?
you.
Yeah, I'm not West African.
Doctor, tell them we American Indians. We different group of people.
No African blood. All of our blood traces here.
Got that BCU drop. Tell me BCU
Prove
ain't affected.
otherwise, you immigrant dreamer. Prove otherwise, you immigrant dreamer. You are the first original dreamer. You and all your kinfolk. Hello? You still?
To my folk is kinfolk. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah, exactly. No rebuttal.
That sounds like ghetto. That sounds like ghetto verbiage.
Yeah. No rebuttal, dreamer.
Kinfolk, that's Southern.
Is anyone else horny?
A lot of white Southern people.
Ooh.
That nigga said anyone
Don't get
else
horny
horny.
off my voice, you weird perverted miscreant.
Shut up.
Yeah, whoever said he got horny off of his voice, it really needs to get the fuck off the stage. That was gay as fuck.
Who the fuck said that?
I don't know.
Probably
Weird.
Man, I've been here too
Yeah,
many.
go.
One of them dreamers said that shit. All them dreamers got homosexuality in their DNA. They embody that shit.
Wait, are you telling me there ain't some Tyrone out there just waiting to dig into some chocolate cheeks tonight?
All
Really?
of them got used to it in prison.
Chocolate cheeks.
They give you a Corona and they want to put the fingers in your booty.
You saying all that homosexual rhetoric? What the fuck wrong with you?
I mean, that's what they say. They say, hey, you know, I didn't with the white man's oppressive system sent me to jail.
Yo,
I
Pepe,
started
that
fucking
you
men.
did say that shit a little too easy, bro. You said that shit
Like it's on the front of his mental cortex. It's on your cerebral lobe, huh, you miscreant? Y'all are depraved, man.
Can I talk now?
So are you like? So I don't know. He's like black nuts drive me nuts. What, Bella? Bella, you're not even American, bitch. You're gonna make me mad because you're not even American. Why are you always up in white people's and black Americans' business? This isn't even your fucking country. What the fuck do you want? What? This isn't your fucking country, bitch.
It's not showing on your ancestors either. Go back home, bitch.
Bella, speak your mind, baby. Go ahead, Bella. Speak your mind, baby.
Y'all trying to make laws on land that's not
white man's either. Not the white man's, you know that. It's not the white man's either. He came up very slow. You know that.
Hey, Bella.
We're what's left of American Indians.
God bless America.
All Americans.
God bless America.
Hey, my sister, the white people muddy the water too much. They remake in the land of. We can't.
Look up. You look like a criminal.
They say you look like a criminal.
Stop hating.
You're probably selling drugs.
You look like
I steal your mother.
Yo, Prince. Yo, Prince. Shut your alhamdulillah nigga ass
It looks like a fucking drug dealer.
I dropped him for why I dropped him.
Shut the fuck up.
All you little sad Mexicans, need to shut the fuck up.
Press 1 if you love white people. Press 2 if you like white people.
Okay, that's.
I'm pressing 3 to send they deport their white ass back to their island.
I'm so sick of you. I'm gonna drop it.
Hey, I said this. Hey, whoa, Bella, shut your filthy fucking mouth. Okay, I was trying to clear the stage for you to talk, but you're being a dumb bitch. Okay, just shut up.
Be a bitch.
Yo, Prince,
Okay, so
shut up.
everybody shut up so Bella can go. Okay, Bella, go ahead, be a bitch and talk and stuff.
But honestly, don't call me a bitch because I do not want to be disrespectful. We can be respectful to each other.
Where are you
not.
from? This is American topic.
I don't care. I don't care where you're from.
Tell that cracker not to call you no B words.
Prophetess, don't call me a cracker.
Easy target. She's an easy target. Go ahead, Bella.
No, honestly, I feel like Jesus.
You might have something nice.
Wait, Bella.
Like that. It doesn't matter.
Just let her speak so she can get through it so we can move on. Go ahead, girl, and please don't be long-winded.
She's a mammy.
Leave her alone.
I was gonna say honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I forgot what I was gonna say because
Bella, du har fina tuttar. Du har fina tuttar.
Yo, Prince, shut your alhamdulillah.
Shut up, you fucking criminal. Go back selling drugs.
Oh no, tell that Edomite watch his mouth talking to the women like that though.
Fish market smelling ass.
Prince, go fuck a goat. He should watch the way he speaks to women, but like, have you heard yourself? Doctor, shut the hell up.
And fuck your.
What am I too extreme for you? We these wicked the most people in the world. The fuck out of here.
Hey, you Somalian bitch. Remember me? Remember me? So, if everybody wants to tuck their penises away, that'll be great.
Yo, who's moaning?
The PP contest was wonderful. I think we get it. Some of us have very strong streams. Other of us have very weak streams. Fine and dandy, beautiful. I hope everybody uses a piece of tissue to wipe and flush the commode so we can go ahead.
Take a shower.
Take a shower if you may. If you take a shower after you go pee-pee, that's wonderful. Would anyone else like to contribute? I think Kiana wanted to say something, or was there someone else? But
Was
hopefully
Bella finished?
I have
Bella,
a question.
I know, honestly, like my question, like before everybody were like, I was wondering actually, like, are the American guys good in bed? That's what the fuck I wanted.
That's what you wanted to ask?
Really?
God,
you really disrupted the stage this long for
Oh
that?
my God.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You don't want to know how to get your people out of the brainwashing from the colonizers. You want to know about, man, you know what?
No, man, you know what? I don't know a goddamn thing. But anyways, yeah, that's why I called Bella a dumb bitch before she even spoke, because she is a dumb bitch. Just like, that's why she came up here and asked that question. Amazing.
That's not nice.
You didn't say anything messed up, bro. No, I don't know. What's the level though? She is a dumb bitch, I guess.
Do bigger
Shut
tits
your ass
matter
up,
more
King.
than smaller tits?
Hey,
Not tonight, gang. Not tonight, bruh.
Yo, America, how you been? Missed you.
Pretty good. How have you?
Yo, Prince.
All right, guys, this isn't okay, guys. We're not. This isn't like, just a casual chat. We're talking about how are Americans finally getting fed up with the Black community, and it sounds like we've hashed this out primarily or mostly so far, and I would say it's overwhelmingly yes. We're definitely all persuasions getting sick of the thugs and the race hustlers in the Black community. So we've already kind of won this debate. But if any of you people want to be complaining and shit, go ahead. We'll see how it goes.
I have a question, Pepe. Why do you sag your pants? I was at the gym. This dude his pants are sagging, and he want to fucking get on the treadmill.
You watching that ass?
Grilling.
You watching that ass?
Why
huh?
Don't know.
This doctor dude is sagging his pants.
Jesus Christ.
The only thing we say
First and foremost, that red is the waistband of my sweatpants, you illiterate, uneducated.
This man is defending.
I don't say shit.
This man will defend anything.
Doctor, you
This
look
is my
gay as fuck.
problem.
Shut the fuck up.
This is my problem with my own community and well, I'm gonna renounce me being a part of this community, because this is getting out of control. Every time I have these conversations with these quote unquote community activists, it doesn't matter if it's in the inner city, if it's in some small city, you got individuals running around talking about everything is the white man's problem, everything the white man fault. This dude got 6 baby mamas. You got 6 baby mamas.
You walking around kissing a white man's ass, and I'm a married man of 4 years, brother. Sit your goofy ass down.
So okay, hold on. Whoa, Black people, behave. Because I only hear 2 black. I hear a hood rat, prophetess, whatever the fuck her name is, and I hear doctor. Whoa, prophetess. You know what? We're not in the hood, bitch. We're not in the hood, bitch. You're speaking to a white man. No. We don't talk like that. You don't get to be all loud. You don't get to be all loud and aggressive and shit with me. Who the fuck do you think you are?
Your whole white mother.
I got dignity. I got strength. I'm a strong black woman. I ain't be talking to me like that. You said you know what you're talking to.
Don't drag it. Eat a mic. Fix ass up.
Yo, Prop is calling me. Listen.
Pepe, mute everybody up real quick.
Can I answer the
mute
question?
everybody real quick. Pepe, bro, this
Answer
girl.
the question real quick.
I'm sick and tired of these wicked white people. How about that?
Get these crackers off stage. Get these crackers off stage.
Wait, one second.
No, this is my stage, Prophet. You shut your fucking mouth, you goddamn hood rat. Don't get pregnant again.
You trying to be the cookie ass motherfuckers.
No, Prophetess, why don't you go find another fucking Tyrone to get you pregnant by a fourth baby daddy and just shut the fuck up, bitch. No need
Go
for
to
you
your
to be
white
talking over
whore
people
mother.
fishing.
Is your white whore
argue with
mother.
them?
Go back to her.
Y'all really came in to argue with these people. Come on.
You
are pandering for these knuckle
I'm
draggers.
not trying to pander. I'm over here trying to answer questions.
You know what?
Wait, what's the knuckle dragger? It's a maturity issue.
Got this room. I'm leaving this room. This
All right, well, bye. See you.
Yeah, Prophetess, just like if you got caught with your mans living with you in Section 8, you got kicked the fuck out, bitch. Shut the fuck up and don't come back. Suck your goddamn dick. I hope Tyrone slaps your face in that bitch.
Shit from this heat of shut your dirty knuckle dragging ass up, you fucking Neanderthal. Go ass back to that rainy ass island, you fucking dreamer.
Your mother may be on Section 8, but I'm not.
Why we arguing with what idiot?
Okay.
That nigga said, I bet Tyrone slapped you with his
question.
Please don't come out. Listen, if I'm asking you politely to not do something, your reasoning as to why you're doing it is irrelevant. Don't you think? I will definitely yield the floor again once we gain a little order.
I'm
Thank you guys.
asking why. What is
Who
the
is that?
problem?
Who is that?
What is your problem with the conversation?
Dear, there is no conversation. There were 7 people yelling over each other. I'm not quite sure how you comprehend and how you're able to hear 7 people simultaneously speaking and somehow miraculously understand. Surely, I mean, that you must be a wizard. I would love to share with us. I would love for you to share with us in the chat how you do it. However, I just want to take a little quick soft reset. We're not going to do a full reset, but guys, relax. Pepe, you got to chill. Pepe, you got to chill. Hey, y'all, and that's another thing. Quit saying all this stupid crap to Pepe and then getting mad and trying to frame him as a racist for responding. Y'all can't talk crazy.
You don't say shit when he say racist shit. You don't say a motherfucking thing.
Hey, shut your ghetto fucking mouth.
That is racist, yo.
Yeah, she ain't say shit when he say that racist shit. Sit your Oreo cookie ass down.
Wild boy.
Okay, why can't
you can't control?
Okay, good Lord. My whole point was, please stop talking over each other. The fact that I have to say this to adults is quite alarming. And the fact that I've had to say it multiple times within the past 30 minutes is beyond understanding. So you can say what you want to say. Just try to let each other speak. Okay, go ahead.
Wait, Prophetess. Wait, 1 second. 1 second before everybody starts going. 1 second before everybody.
Hello,
Hey,
hello,
Prophetess.
Shay. Hey, Shay. Hello, Shay.
Oh, shit.
Who's speaking to me?
Let the elder
speaking to
go.
me?
Let the
We're
elder
never
go.
going to be able to talk in here. These niggas just don't know how to wait.
Let him
Go ahead, Richard.
Yo, have some respect. He's older than you. Shut the fuck
Go
up
ahead,
and let him
Richard.
speak.
Sorry.
Let him speak, because this white, this cracker boy is getting on my nerves.
Will you shut your dirty hood rat mouth? God damn, why don't you just go stick Tyrone's dick in it so we don't have to hear it, bitch?
Stinking cracker boy, you stinking cracker boy. Shut up.
do black people know Shay, I might be an elder, I might be an old man, and all of that. Every time I hear your voice, you send me to the bathroom.
And the nigga said, go let Tyrone slap you with his big black dick.
You going to masturbate in the back?
Wait, what?
We're not going to sexually harass or have anything nasty like that when it comes to the moderators, or I swear I'll block you permanently. I don't know what you're in. No, not happening. Pull back and be mindful.
I think he meant pooping.
Can I be in the queue, moderators? I have 2 questions.
Yeah, but Prince, don't be rude. Like,
No, I'm
seriously.
serious.
Don't call anybody a drug dealer. Yes, go ahead.
Wait, can I go in
have
the queue
2
after him?
questions, and I'm not. I swear to God, I'm not trolling.
Wait, why y'all
Why
let the
do?
stand
Why
back
do?
Be quiet. Let him get. Oh my God. Go ahead.
Not too much on the camel milk drinkers. We're gonna
Oh, the
let them go.
Mexicans? Okay, my bad.
Let's
Why
let them
do?
go.
Why do some black
Camels
men
make milk?
sag their pants, and why do they hold their guns sideways?
I don't hold my gun sideways. And I think the sagging of the pants is more of a maturity issue. Because when I was a kid, when we're kids, we really don't really look up to people that we probably shouldn't look up to. So in my neighborhood, a lot of people were sagging the pants. It was like swag. But now that I'm older, more mature, I don't do a lot of stuff I used to do.
OBO,
You
ask
probably
them why they
referring to
pray to a
kids.
rock.
Good on you,
Ask them
bro.
why they pray to
Can
a
he-
rock.
I got a question. Why do
Ken,
all
please.
immigrants disrespect the melanated people of these North Americas and
Will you shut your dumb fucking goddamn?
He's in the
Ooh, you should have said
He belongs in a county jail. I don't know how long he's been gotten out, but he does not know when to shut his fucking mouth.
Ask the white person, how much does he really know about black people besides what he knows that's fucking stigmatic or what he knows watching the TV?
Why is it not okay to be racist, but it's okay to be gay?
Wait,
What I
one
know
question,
about
one
black
question at a
people-
time. One question at a time.
Yeah, what I know about black people is most of them are a hell of a lot smarter than the people who are playing victim in this room. I spent, decades on the left hearing black people, hearing their complaints and their justifications and everything else. I've spent a lot of time.
What community
and I've
have
never
you
heard
ever been in?
anything. I have never. Don't interrupt me, please. I've never.
No, fuck you. You know what? I used to volunteer my goddamn time at a fucking safari in Africa, right? And I can even speak the goddamn language.
Stop it.
See, now you know this. Now you getting the real spill.
Yeah.
They let you know they're full of shit. Keep going.
The point is I've never heard anything so ignorant as I've heard since I've come on Clubhouse. How bad, to answer the question in the room simply, are Americans finally fed up? I don't know if they're finally fed up but they're pretty close to being fed up. Period. That's it.
Well, what y'all gonna do
Since
about it?
the
What y'all want to do?
We
can't do
sent
nothing.
over $22 trillion. White people have bent over backwards trying to do everything. And now 60 years later, guess what? We're still hearing complaints.
Man,
We're
y'all
done.
ain't did a
We
goddamn
are
thing.
done. These are all
Ask him this. How
You crackers ain't do shit.
How-
You goddamn thing. That's all lies. All lies. Them statistics is lies. Oh shit. Fuck you, crackers. Don't try to mute me, honky. Shut the fuck up.
I'm out of here. Ask him your questions.
The national debt doesn't have nothing to do with government subsidies.
This is Lady. Can I talk to that energy right quick? I mean,
No,
I was gonna tell him what the national debt really means. I wanted to educate him and everybody else in the room about what is the act.
Yeah, I'll
Can we not
answer
We're gonna let the lady speak. Go ahead, honey.
I didn't land, but I will.
not about to
refer to you, Kiana.
Yo, thank you,
Alan,
love. So,
Alan, you didn't land?
No.
Okay, honey, you have 20 seconds. Please don't be long with it,
Yeah,
please.
it's simple. It's how many times have I heard cracker, wet dog, etc. If somebody hates me because
Alan, do you know what a restrictive endorsement is?
Okay, see now you
We're
just
gonna do
interrupt
one
the
line.
law.
Yeah,
One
stop
line.
bitching, cracker.
Okay, the first thing you got to learn is don't interrupt people. That's what civilized people do.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay?
Move it on,
If
you old honky.
If somebody hates me, okay, is there any reason why I need to give them grace? Ever? Ever. And is there any reason I need to care about their problems for any reason? The answer is no. Go fuck yourselves. If you're going to hate me, then you're going to get back what you give. Thank you. I'm done.
Do you say
Hey,
that to
Pepe.
your, wait, really quick.
Hold on,
So,
man.
Alan,
Y'all
that's no
started
part
this
of the
baby shit.
fucking
Man, you
rule.
crying like a
Really
bitch.
quick, thank you. So, Alan, you did say you have black friends. Can you mute up?
Motherfucker.
Alan, so you did say you have black friends that are outside of this app. So is it fuck them too? Or is it just,
Fuck all niggas.
fuck
Them
the,
gotta
fuck
just
the
come
rest
out
of
and
us?
be
So
honest.
who's the big fuck you to?
All niggers.
I treat people on an individual basis. Period.
Okay. Go ahead, lady. Go, because I can't. Go ahead.
So I'd like to take some of the, because I'm a big energy, and when I come into a space, I usually take up a lot of the energy.
You're
So
a
I
big
can,
bone bitch.
Energy and all that auras.
No, I'm not talking about auras, like just my voice and my cadence.
You want to
Oh
be
my God, just go.
So, all right,
Yeah,
so like
get your big
Pepe's
boned ass.
energy-
Get it talking. Get
All
your
right,
healing
so
crystal.
Pepe,
Get your healing crystal.
all right, you want me to pop my shit, Pepe?
Yeah, pop your shit, bitch. Come on, pop it, bitch.
Take that ass. Take that ass.
You get to fuck because you got a little penis. You want to talk about those bitches?
Little penis, you got I know you got a dirty ass, dusty ass fucking pussy. There's nobody would even go near that fucking shit. Right? It smells like goddamn garbage can. Shut your filthy foul mouth out, bitch. You can rub cocoa butter on it all you fucking want. It's so fucking stinky.
Y'all
gross.
muted me for
Fuck
this.
you, bitch. You can't even find your goddamn pussy. You're so fucking fat.
Holy crap.
This is what y'all muted me for. Y'all muted for the lady. That lady can talk. Okay.
What is the topic here, y'all?
Leave the room.
American topic is white people ain't never been shit. When they gonna stop? Hello?
Hello? So are Americans finally fed up with the black community? No.
Look at Scott Adams. On a serious note,
absolutely not.
guys. Look at Scott
Absolutely
Adams.
not.
Look at what Scott Adams said.
So let me pose this question, y'all. Let me pose this question. If America's so fed up with the black community, right?
Look,
why do people still entertain hip hop the way they do? Right?
It's a I agree. It's a generational question. I agree. It's a generational perspective.
It's not. There's no
the older generation thinks the way the title says, but younger generation is hip to all that shit.
Right. There's no way in the world that America's fed up with black people.
You got major corporations.
The black community is literally thriving at its highest right now. Everybody in the world.
No, that's not true. No, that's not true. No, that's
not true. I burned down all our Black Wall Streets. That's when we was at our height.
Hold on, y'all.
Hold on a second. Let me be more specific.
I think you mean the influence. Black influence.
Yeah, so let me
be more specific.
Hey, Indigenous King.
Let me specify.
Indigenous King. Go look, Mama over there too.
King, this is my room, okay? Okay, so be a good little bitch.
I saw Mama up in there, Indigenous King. She was over there, boss lady.
Please. It's disruptive.
What are you talking about?
All right. So I believe, right, like the influence, like you were saying before, I don't know who was talking before, but the influence is something that is renowned highly in American culture as of now. Obviously, the community itself, the black community itself, we still got a lot of building to go on through. But I'm not going to sit here and say that America's tired or fed up with black America. I mean, our black community. No way. There's no way. Everybody listen to hip hop. No matter who's in this chat, y'all up in here listen to hip hop for sure. Or at least
fuck hip hop, nigga. Fuck hip hop, fuck rap music.
What he recently said, the
fuck
famous
black
cartoonist.
Can we let people finish their point, please?
What did Scott Adams say exactly?
Fuck black culture, fuck hip hop.
He based on a poll, 50% of black Americans didn't necessarily agree with white Americans. So his best advice to white Americans or any other Americans
on what topic?
And for that matter, to get the fuck away from black individuals.
How many people were in the poll?
Yeah, that's a good point. How many people were he
I'm not sure, but I'm just saying he's fed up, and that's what I've seen a lot.
But you said didn't agree. Didn't agree on what exactly?
They just didn't like white Americans.
It's okay to be white.
It's a straight up war. It's just like fuck it. We hate those guys and they hate us. Is that what's happening?
Well, I don't think hate was the I don't think I have to look more into it, but I do see instances of Americans, period, just being fed up with the black community rather than and also the black culture. I would extend it to
about what though? Because I'm sure that's why the news gets as many views as it does. People are so entertained by black
this little hate is crazy.
Yeah, I can't agree.
The truth of the situation, would be, we in schools, I went to a 98% black school. My school was 98% black. And, I was taught that victim mentality. I was indoctrinated. And when I really take a look around and see what's really going on in the inner city, there was no white individuals riding up and down our block.
Man, really, you ain't went to no black school
there wasn't
like that. Nah, you ain't went to no black school coming out talking like that.
So here's
you're not lying, because I attended Georgetown. I don't speak like that.
Yeah, I went to mixed
So is there
schools.
like a specific
So you're mad because you speak proper English, really?
That's
Yeah,
what
I
it
mean,
is.
Nobody in here speaking proper English.
What?
Nobody in here speaking proper English.
Like, what you want me
I
to start
agree.
being
I
dishonest?
I mean, hold on. Somebody's got an echo, and then doctor, I understand. Like you don't speak proper English, and
You don't understand anything about me, oppressor.
Oh, oppressor? Is that master or oppressor?
Wait.
He said that master oppressor.
Calling him that in this
Right.
He said, is
that
that
work,
master
Because
or
that's what this
oppressor?
community are. That's what they've always been.
But
Oppressors, colonizers.
Okay,
What?
Don't call
Is
that
that
man
like
that
they
shit.
don't got
Don't
enough
call
money
that
to
man that
oppress
shit.
me.
That's too much power. You on your own. They don't got enough money to oppress me.
World, brother.
The fuck?
Dog, they don't got enough money to oppress me. I can't ride with that, bro.
Why you think African continents wholesaling their natural resources, brother?
Because they got a license and they want money.
Yeah, no, they're oppressing the world. Let's just get this straight. It is what it is.
Man, you
No, they oppressing y'all. It's the world, bro. Like, let's keep it real. Let's talk economics, bro. We know about the central bank jazz and all that, and we know the only
We
people
don't
who
know
have not
nothing,
adopted
bro. You
are
on your own. We
Austrian
don't know
version of
nothing,
economics, right?
homeboy.
So we understand that, everyone else is oppressed. They're on fiat currency, non-commodity based.
Thank you.
Bimetallism is
but you
on.
know power. We don't
Come on,
Solomon.
Bimetallism and free coinage act is gone. What made America great? What made America great is dead. It's all debt, bro. Who the fuck does our debt ceiling so high for?
That's why Allen wasn't correct with the national debt.
If America's a free country,
Every time they see melanated people coming
Do
up,
y'all hear him speaking? Shut up. Go ahead, Power.
They can't hear.
Yeah, y'all can learn something.
Niggas only be listening to me when I be cussing and going crazy. When I'm talking about this, nobody want to hear me, right?
Right.
I'm listening. But that's what it is. Even most people in America, white people, all these people understand that these people are under the, think about it, man, how everybody in the community blow up how well white people are doing on median, which is more important than the average, because averages are easily skewed by, the outliers, right? So on median, it's like white people only make like $1,000 or less more than the black man in this country. It's not like some exquisite, crazy, it's like, think about it. So everybody is under the foot of that oppressor. That's what the wars are waged about. This central banking and getting everyone into this. Anyone who has opposed, whether it be Gaddafi with the gold dinar, whether it be anybody who tries to make a petrol-based dollar, our boys is going to go in there and, do what we do because we America. But you know what it's about? It's about putting us on a debt-based system.
Why
That's
didn't
all
you mention Bitcoin?
I mean,
you don't see power. You know that.
Solomon. You the other side. Listen, Solomon. You the other side of the. You're the Nigerian Bitcoin version of me in the Matrix. You feel me? So I'll let you talk about that.
All that you said is true, but that's exactly why that technology is going to supersede all of that.
The same thing that Bitcoin suffered, because at the central point of it is it's not actually being based by anything that's like has value. Like, it's the faith and the belief that it's going to be acceptable. That's all it's about. That's all.
No. Power. The point is you can. The point is what to make money off of our last. Yo, Nick, shut the fuck up. The point, Power, is to have an alternative financial system outside of the very system you just named. That's exactly what we're doing. You know that.
All right, this is cool and all, but this isn't like a crypto chat.
Yo,
he want to hear us niggas argue about watermelon and chicken.
He's not that educated enough for this.
My bad. They want me to talk about blood shit.
He want to talk shit to us. He want us to
talk about South Central gang shit. Okay.
Right.
Look at the narrative. Black people are stupid.
He want us to talk about nigga shit. As soon as we start talking about that real shit, he can't call nobody a fucking animal. Right?
This shit you talk about.
We gotta act like an animal. Right? We're the black people that.
All right, fuck you niggas and bitches too. Now y'all satisfied.
Yeah. That's what we niggas talk about.
He want us to argue, so he can say, animal, shut up.
And y'all go ahead. Let that white animal have.
They want us to talk about power. Come on, man. Make it make sense. Because we can really educate.
Man, let that white.
Why you say that, Thunder? Because people trying to make it have something to do with Black Americans.
Those are
They're
my
trying to make everybody
turmoil. First of all, it's identity politics.
Listen, so respectfully to you, you have
how it's introduced to us, and it was political moves why they do it even to this day. But we're introduced to ourselves as this enslaved or beat up or distressed character when we come into the history books. So when we sit in class and we hear the stories of this time and these figures or whatever, we're seeing ourselves as slaves, and the next thing we pop up singing "We Shall Overcome," allegedly getting, harassed, not allegedly, but getting harassed and done in dirty ways. So to build any self-esteem or wanting to even relate to yourself in history, you're automatically put in this suppressed situation that you view yourself. It's demoralizing to us. But what we're trying to say, what I've been trying to say in particular for damn near 10 years is there's a whole nother story. And it's when we were free. It does not negate the fact that we were enslaved, but the story that is missing is the story of those people who called themselves Africans, who moved away and built the cities and Negro towns and all the fly stuff you like to pull out during Black History Month. But there was moves that was being made, and those are the things that are missing from the historical record. And if we approach it that way, we begin to see the relationships with all of this shit. Whether it be the Equianos or the Paul Cuffey, half Indian. You can go to the list of people who are half Indian. Yes, but it comes from a place. You know what I mean? It comes from a history of a people who now we have this relationship with these people. And for where it occurs in certain places in particular, whether it be in that place in Virginia or New England or New York, where it happens is for reasons, for historical reasons of what we are and what was going on. But we want to put it into this weird psychobabble, psychedelic stuff to make us feel good instead of dealing with the fact that they called themselves African. And they were clearly aware of the story. Do we realize the people that we talking about, why they was doing all this stuff, there were slave ships coming into the ports?
What port?
You think they didn't know that there was people who, I think you came into the I just want to say this, and I'll let you go back, but you came into the chat where I pulled it out, maybe I'll pull it up again if you want, but Prince Hall was going and clearly showing and telling you in his own words, in the papers, what was going on.
Wow. Hey, let me just say this, by the way. I think more conversation happens between the Aboriginal claimants and African Americans and Black folks in general. We need to have a conversation where people not being disrespectful so we can learn, And I think that's where we need to be at. Because it's a conversation we all can learn from each other. And I think the way how Unk handled it and the way, I think, to me, Jabari took too long. He was trying to stay on one point, but he took too long. Went for the head, took your head off, and then the other dude, oh man. Remembrance, what you got to say, man? Come on in.
I think this is a hoax. It's a joke and a hoax. Black people, a lot of them, are psychologically inferior. The biggest, I always say this. The biggest white supremacist.
Inferior to who? Wait, let him go.
Listen,
let him go.
The biggest. Listen, stop making noise. The biggest white supremacists are black people. Black people. The religion of black people is not Christianity or Islam. I've just realized this year. Their religion is to be inferior to whites. Their religion is to be inferior to other people. Anything to escape their true identity, they wanna be it. Even this whole ideology of teaching people about great black people to give themselves self-esteem. Even that is not even a good thing because
excuse me, hold on, let's go slow with this. So it's not to just give them some self-esteem, it is to tell the actual facts of what happened in history and the missing parts of it. It's not to give you some just
that's a logical reason, but
right, that's what's happening. That's what I'm talking about. So
no, that's not what's happening, because there's so much misinformation, and the reason for the misinformation is because they're trying to create a narrative that makes them feel good about themselves, and that why I'm saying that doesn't even make sense, because, for example, people will say stuff like, "Oh, this great black person done this in 1877," but to me, the question is, what did your people in your lineage do? Because your people from your family, direct family, could have been doing absolutely nothing. They could have been useless people. It could have been low IQ people.
So the point is, so then, wait, hold on. Let's use this scenario. So the point is, if my family was shit, it's part of my language, but then I should focus on that family and not icons or individuals that I can look at as a better example. So what are you saying right now? Okay, suppose let's go. Suppose my whole family.
He's saying tell your story and not somebody else's story. He's saying that your family must have not been shit if you don't want to talk about them. Because the people that you're talking about, they have family and descendants who can talk about them. Ain't no power in you summoning somebody else when your power source is always gonna come from your roots. And that's why genealogy is important. And that's what the brother said was powerful. And you know, when people don't want to use their people and they want to stick to the doctrine, here we go again, somebody fighting against you getting your power source from your family because they want you to believe in this doctrine that they putting out, and that's supposed to empower you. And we've watched, I mean, come on, man, a lot of these movements going on since the 1800s. You understand me? And so, man, we in 2023, and a lot of people saying, you know, I want to know who I am. I want to know my story. Where am I at in this story?
Was crap. I should not look at icons and examples of something that's better for me to shoot for. What are we saying here?
No, but that's in you. That's in your life.
No, that's in everybody's life. The I'm talking about is anybody listening or anybody that will listen.
No, but listen
if they
to me.
come from a crappy family, should they?
No, I'm saying listen. You're living today, yeah. If you're living today, you can look at things to make yourself better. But when you're going historically and you're trying to align yourself historically with things that it's like you're trying to rewrite your own lineage.
No, it is the lineage, because this is the whole story of a people. It's not just Rem encapsulated or Garfield just encapsulated. Yes, to a degree, but it comes down to a story.
They don't say that they are the original descendants.
Jesus.
How come they just had a case in 2022 that describes why they are a part of the nation, because they were enslaved by the Creeks? How come none of them say what you're saying? This is court documents. This is all across the planet Earth of them fighting their struggle.
Are they saying that they're African?
Yes, they tell you their history and why they are. Brother, all you have to do is look it up. The 1866
can you share the screen while Rob Bourne is talking? This is what Rob Bourne's referring to.
Thank you, brother.
In Africa, the Caribbean, and here. The middle class,
job.
Nope.
That's what my brother just said. They had Pan-African strike back up there. Brandon, what you talking about? Brandon, I talked to your mama. Your mama told me you shot Ty and Irish, boy.
Nope, that Brandon ain't said that. Nope.
Yes, he did.
Nope, no, he didn't.
Yes,
no,
he did. Hey, Brandon.
Brandon.
Hold on, let me ask Brandon a question.
What I'm telling you.
Don't leave him alone. Go ahead.
Let me see what I'm saying. What I'm telling you is, if your ancestors did not come from the ship, then maybe they came through migration. But what we would have to do, there's a maybe there. No one knows, right? There's mystery because no one was there. But look, wait a minute. Now what we would use is the scientific abilities that we have, the resources that we have to determine that. So what you would have, so as soon as you look at DNA, right? Your DNA, right? You would have more. You would actually have more, a larger genetic marker than a Native American, Because what happened was the reason why they are the way they are is they migrated over here thousands of years ago. But when the ice age ended and the water melted, they were trapped here. So they had a very limited gene pool, a small gene pool to mix with. If you have a larger DNA marker, that means your ass is African. This is how when they do a DNA, they could tell the difference between a black person, a Mexican, a white person, a Native American, a Chinese. It's all about how many genes you have. And the more genes, the more closer to African descent you are. The less genes, the more further from African descent you are. We all came out of Africa. It's just some of us were trapped in certain land masses and had a limited gene pool to mix mix from. That's it. So,
brother, where can we find this information? Brother, you're making a lot of claims. Where can we find this information?
why are we arguing? Let's just all go get DNA tests, and then it'll be settled.
I think the problem is
everybody stop. Everybody stop. Sister Vanessa, go ahead, sis. I'll mute your mic.
Okay, thanks for having me on, and peace to everybody on the panel.
Appreciate you, sis. Appreciate you.
So, regardless if these people want to be, indigenous or Hebrew, the political move is the border is wide open, right? So now that the border is open and you're having all of these people coming in from different nationalities, ethnic groups, speaking their languages, right? They have a better sense of collective political unity than, I would say, the Negro and his delusion of grander identity. So now, the rich Black elite has houses in Africa.
On to meet. And the answer for most Black people is just because we Black, as opposed to having something that is issue and agenda based for me, for you even taking my time on a Tuesday night or Saturday, whenever it is. You see what I'm saying? And collectively, we can say, you know what? No matter what religion you are, whatever, we out here suffering from bad health, from bad schools, from bad housing, right? From lack of jobs. We're seeing governmental structures disbanded. We're seeing gentrification coming about on a wild scale that we can't imagine, right?
Hey, everybody, hit the like button and share this video out. Everybody, hit the like button and share this video out. Go tag your favorite Aboriginals. Go tell your favorite Aboriginals if they're not busy, come join the panel or come pull up. I want them to hear this. The title is Jabari, Robborn and Ump Destroyed Fake Aboriginal. The title, I don't know if y'all can see it. Let me scroll up on my iMac. Okay, y'all can see it at the top. Jabari, Robborn, Ump Destroys Fake Aboriginal. I don't know if I like that, man. I don't know if I liked it. Yeah, somebody go tag y'all favorite Aboriginals, all the killers and the real niggas, and tell them, man, just come here, bro. I just wanna holler at y'all, bro. Y'all know we wartime chiefs over here. You feel me? We wartime chiefs, man. We ready. We been on go. You know what I'm saying? They over there laughing. They done got together. They drinking and smoking, and they saying, "Yeah, when I hit him, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, the boy was on Jupiter." You know what I'm saying? I remember I brought him. I hit him. Boom, he folded up. When you hit him, he folded up and leaned my way. I came with an uppercut. Boom, and rose him up and set him there. Yeah, they over there laughing about him.
We're seeing food deserts. That goes to Moors, Hebrews, Negroes, atheists, and whoever else.
No.
So I agree with the sister said with organization, but it has to be more laser beam. Why do you want me to have my time? So
Everybody stop for 1 second, please.
Go ahead.
Thunder, you realize something. These Negropeans, want to deny the Europeanness. Why, Thunder?
Who you
Why?
talking about? Who are you talking about? Who are you referring to? Be specific in your deliberations, Stupid.
You
the Negro parents.
The Negropeans. The Negropeans. All of them with white ancestry. All of these people.
Listen, every last one of us here on this panel are engaging in Negropeanism. We are speaking a European language fundamentally. However, I am the only one on this panel who could even speak something remotely resembling something come off the west coast of Africa. Who are arguing?
Lie.
You also speak Dutch.
What is Booyah?
Listen, Papiamento is spoken by those people on Cape Verde.
Hold on, watch it. Papiamento is what? Say what is it mixed up?
True story is
stupid. It's Portuguese.
Stop right. You don't lose that.
But listen, it is because of the relationship that the Portuguese had for over 200 years off the West African coast. Truth historian just told us that they moved people to Cape Verde, and the Cape Verdeans speak almost the exact same dialect that I do.
Yes, because they are Negropeans. Ask anybody from Cape Verde. Everybody from Cape Verde would tell you that they're Portuguese. Everybody from
No, they are not. Listen, I brought up in these people on a basketball court in Rotterdam. Right? I gonna go play some basketball, and I hearing these guys speaking this thing, and I start, Peter Bong, do you understand that? They tell me, no, so the Cape Verde. I like, what the hell? Like, I was completely shocked. Like, I was like flabbergasted. I played ball with these guys. There are a few words here and there, but after about 2 hours, you understand what they're saying, and it's 99% the same. I was shocked because I honestly thought that this dialect only existed on 3 little islands in the Caribbean.
What you say, Vanessa?
I said we should take a poll. Who that the conscious community want to follow? Umar, Tariq, or Dane Calloway?
None of them.
Neither one of them.
None of them. I left the Messiah complex back in my teens, so I have no need for a leader.
When I thought Dane Calloway was the Messiah, I had a better life.
There you go.
Listen.
Dane Calloway who plug out the internet.
You know,
listen.
The video when Dane and Truth Story was going back and forth. And he was like, what's your name? Give me your name. But he want to look up True Story. It was so funny.
Listen. You need to address the man by his name. He is Chief Dane Calloway. Chief Dane Calloway. Yeah, when you put on him headdress, he has
High Chief.
Every time you hear the word chief, the word chief doesn't go in connection hand in hand with a tribe. High Chief of the High Chief of the High Chief of the. Why is the High Chief of?
The Aboriginal to the Caribbean. And the Aboriginal to the Caribbean and the Americans.
Again, scientific literacy is the vaccine against the scammers, hustlers, and the charlatans in our community. Folks, we need to stop. We ain't no owners. We ain't no. I am indeed. I scam you every day, Thunder.
Why should I believe a man who denies Europeanness? Right. Why should I believe?
Wait. This is a straw man. This is a straw man. We all here have established and accepted our Europeanness because we try to be as proficient in the English language as possible. So please stop straw man.
Hey y'all, I'm finna try to click the link and see if they let me in there, cause I want to see if we can line up a fade. You know, I'm trying to see if we can get in there.
You speak the King's English. I just try my. That were made. We have put that book to rest. We are not the Olmecs. Simple. We understand the let me finish. Let me finish. We understand the basic requirements that it takes to make a transatlantic crossing. So, so that means there will be evidence of shipbuilding on the west coast of Africa. We have no evidence of such. Then again, genetics ends the discussion and ends the argument. So please, folks, 2023, we ain't no Olmecs. We came here via the transatlantic slave trade. We are not indigenous, although, like myself, there is admixture with indigenous people. However, that is not who we are. At the point that these admixtures took place, that whole concept was done.
Hold on a second.
The whole theory
hold on,
these dynamics.
Sean, jump on for a second. Sean Massey Warrington, jump on.
Sean is an idiot.
My brother here.
Okay.
My brother Big Chief. Come on, Big Chief. Big Chief, what's up?
All right, peace. What's up with it, Garfield?
Oh, that's Top Cat for real. Oh shit.
Hey, brother, no autographs today, no pictures. Okay, it's gonna be quick.
My man.
Yeah, Garfield. I see the title or whatever, man. I see what happened last night, man. That wasn't no good look. And I'm not Aboriginal myself. You feel me? I'm American Indian, and I took offense to it. You feel me? So I want to ask you, man. Can you set something up where we can get in there and we can get all the topics on the table?
Yeah. Who you want? Who you want?
You can go get whoever you want to go get, brother.
Whoever I want to get,
brother.
Right here.
Hey, this is my email right here. This is my email. Ask Brother Garfield at Gmail.
Hold on. Can you type it right there so I can screenshot it?
As a matter of fact, you know what? Are you free next Friday?
No, I'm gonna be in Mexico.
Oh. That's right, baby.
He going to do the Yucatan ritual of sacrificial killing of 20 people so that it could rain.
All right. So we ready right now, though. But let me ask you this real quick, right? Let me ask you this.
Stay ready.
All right.
Born ready.
So what do you want to talk about? Because I got my man True Story right here.
We want to bring all of the topics, anything that y'all want. We want to knock everything out the way.
All of what topics?
Out of Africa theories. This whole situation, y'all saying that people are not American Indians. What else y'all want to bring up in it?
Who said people not American Indians?
Y'all say y'all over here laughing about it right now.
That's
I'm not
incorrect.
American Indian.
Wait, hold on. Let's get that because you're incorrect. Nobody said people are American.
Brother, I was at I seen the show last night. Garfield replays.
I'm talking about right now. I'm talking about
right now. Who American Indian?
Because you won't be the only debater. Then that'll be
that's a nice question.
But it is.
No, but Top Cat, you've been doing this run around for years now. We can just cut to the chase. What is it you want to talk about?
I'm standing right here.
Yeah.
And you heard what I just.
When I'm talking about running around, going from channel to channel and Sarnetta or whatever. What is it specifically you want to talk
about? Gallop. He just said the topics. He just said it twice.
Right. He said no topics.
Brother, I said we can
he didn't say topic.
Theory.
What?
We can deal
What
with
about the outer
No
African
African
theory?
Somebody else
What
can
theory.
talk
about
about
it?
that.
Hold on, that's just
What
the
about
topic.
it?
That's the
What
topic.
about it?
Listen,
No,
What about it? That's
it
a
don't matter.
that's.
We'll discuss it when we
Oh, you
get
mean
to
it don't
Thunder,
matter,
Thunder,
Thunder? You
slow down.
retarded or
we'll
something?
get to
Slow
that.
You
Everybody
can't
needs to
just throw a
relax.
title out there
Thunder.
and
Everybody relax.
it's a scientific theory. It's an established fact. What do you want to argue about that?
About the outer African theory that is not true.
No. Then you're gonna have to bring peer review articles,
It don't matter
and
what
then you're
you
gonna have to
bring.
then you're gonna have to submit your work,
No problem.
Hold
submit
on,
your
Fred.
work,
Let's
get
get the
it
topic.
published, and then we have a conversation.
Let's
We're
get
dealing
the
with
topic.
scientific consensus. At the point that we're dealing with a theory, I'm not gonna listen to nothing an idiot like you gotta
Okay,
say.
don't worry.
Next subject.
All right.
You just saying that's what everybody
No name calling, man.
Everybody relax.
That's what you trying to say?
Hold on.
You
Everybody
trying to say
hold on.
Dr. Clark is a liar?
It's
Mr.
okay.
VJ,
And
hold on,
that's
hold on, y'all.
hold on, VJ.
Brother
VJ, hold on one
Cedric, no disrespect, but this for the big boys.
Hey, just, Top Cats. Hold
Yes,
on one
sir.
second. Hold on one second. Now, this is a channel. We always say source up or shut the F up. Or source up or shut up, right? The thing is, my issue with people like you and Dane Calloway and others is that I don't see you guys as researchers. I see you guys just as I'm an Indian and I want to prove that 100%, and that's what I believe. What the issue here is, this is the issue now. The issue is this. If you're going to say you don't like the out of Africa theory, that's a very big claim. That's a scientific fact. So for you to come on my channel and say, I'm going to argue the out of Africa theory. Hold on. Let me finish. If you don't have a source to what you're saying, don't say it.
Brother,
That's
I
my
just
point.
came to your show and called you out, and I picked the topic.
And they running.
I don't want to.
No. We don't need that right now.
Yourself
We don't
out
need
of
that
this
right
topic. Do you want to take the topic or not?
Do you want to take the topic or not?
We're going to take
There
that
is
topic.
no topic
All right.
to take.
What's the next
That's
topic?
like
Don't worry about it. We don't want to hear it.
that's
What's the
like
next topic?
arguing evolution, Thunder.
Next
He
topic.
has no sources. He's gonna come bring his opinion,
Greg.
his belief.
You are
He's just gonna
inebriated
frustrate
right now.
everybody because we're dealing with an established
Top
scientific
Cat. Hey,
fact.
what's the next for the Top Cat?
You're inebriated. I want to talk to someone sober.
Yeah, ignore him. What's the next topic?
Yeah, Thunder. Ignore you.
You're right. What's the next topic? We got out of Africa. What's next?
Topics do y'all want to put on the table?
Out of Africa.
We got out of Africa. That's one topic.
No, we
What else
don't. We don't have out of Africa. That's an established scientific
Why
fact.
is Thunder talking to dude? Why he can't speak for himself?
We don't acquiesce to faulty premises around here.
Running your mouth, bro.
We do not
The next topic.
acquiesce to faulty premises around here.
nicely that I am not taking.
Everybody mute their mic. Everybody mute their
So
mic.
y'all need to relax. I come here to talk.
All right.
to
Okay. What's the topics you want to talk about?
Well, I put something on the table.
Out of Africa.
That's one of them. Are we Africans? What about the slave trade? Y'all want to do? You want to do the slave trade?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Let's get slow down a little bit. Let's slow down a little bit.
The slave
What do you
trade.
mean? Are we
I
African?
smack the shit out you. You debunk.
Hold on.
Wait, hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Stop.
How you doing today?
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Out of Africa.
The first topic is out of Africa. The first topic is this, are we Africans?
Are we Africans? That's second.
Wait.
Third.
What does that
Hold on,
mean?
hold on.
Wait, y'all going to? What the hell does that mean?
Don't worry
Are
about
we
it. We'll get
Africans?
back. We'll get to it.
No. We're not doing the foolishness.
Hey, come on,
Listen,
let's.
listen,
I just really want to talk to Garfield, y'all.
Stop, cats.
All right.
Stop, cats. This is what I'm gonna do, right? You say you want to ask, are we Africans? What do you mean by that?
Well, look, y'all say we not Indians, brother.
I think
y'all say that we are Africans and not Indians.
No one said that once again.
Come on, bro.
I didn't say that.
Man.
But even if I did, so I said it. Now what?
But you're not gonna be debating though, sis.
I'll take it and I prove it to you that I'm African.
My eyes closed.
Now,
Yeah.
are we talking about
hold on.
individuals or are we talking about the community? Because if we're talking about individuals,
do that
I
during
can
the
prove
debate,
it.
man.
Can I speak? And I'm
I
gonna
want
back
y'all
up.
to tell me
Hold
to
up,
my
sis.
face.
Hold up,
You
sis.
never tell me to my face you denying the transatlantic slave trade.
Hold on, sis. We're not there yet.
I'm very respectful to my
You
my
scared
sisters.
of me on that one.
I'm respectful to my sisters, Queen. So I wouldn't debate you, woman.
You better not.
Yeah.
Okay, so it was you saying people saying not Indians?
Correct, brother. Y'all argued with the brother last night and told him he was Indian. He was African.
Okay,
Oh,
that's
so
the
you
next
talking
topic.
about
What's the next one?
Is
So your question. So you want to argue whether the guy from last night is an African or
No, I don't have no argument with him. But what I'm saying is these are some of the points the brothers was bringing up.
Do y'all want to debate the man or not? Or y'all just gonna sit here and talk?
Want to touch that topic. So
that's right.
No, Topcast. That's the thing. We can handle it right now. It's not. There's no need for debate. I'm trying to understand what your question is.
Brother, I
we don't
just
need to go through all the.
He just told you 3 times.
Dude.
Right. So what? So I'm trying to be clear, Thunder. If it's arguing about whether that dude from last night was an Indian or African, I'm out. Is it a question of?
He's saying keep that same energy.
Excuse me, what?
If you don't feel like that truth,
I got the same energy, Thunder. I'm the wrong one for that, brother. Slow down.
If you don't feel like that, brother, then someone on the team maybe.
That man wants to smoke, dog. Do you got it or not?
Okay,
what?
So another.
He wants to smoke. Do you got it or not, bro?
Slave trade.
I don't know what that guy from last night is.
He wants slave trade. Do you got the smoke or not?
What about the slave trade?
Stand down for a minute, why is he antagonizing the conversation? Can you let the people agree?
Hold on, Sean, because we're gonna get down to something right here. What about the slave trade?
Did the slave trade happen in the way that Pan-Africanism has taught it?
See, that's too broad of it because Pan-Africanism didn't teach any slave trade, brother.
What would you take on the slave trade?
Did the slave trade happen like y'all been saying? Yes or no?
Did you guys who claim an African come over here on slave trade?
Yes,
that's what we want. That's the topic.
Yes.
Y'all niggas want to
I have
talk.
a whole book on that, and I can
hold on
that right now with one page.
Let's slow down. Yes.
Okay, so that's the topic.
That's not a debate, though.
Oh, come on, man!
Yo, Thunder, you really need to learn for a second and slow down because this goes
That's
on
third grade
for
elementary.
years. What I'm trying to tell you
we'll
is not
figure that
a
out when the
debate.
lights come on.
So when the lights, the top guys, you know you talking to the wrong one. All
Brother,
that.
I do not.
Y'all niggas scared. They doing too much talking, y'all.
I am standing.
Because we can talk about it right now, brother.
We'll talk about it.
You know you got the
in the Arab slave trade, and we can't.
We'll see y'all in a minute. That's
Thunder,
it.
Chill, man.
We'll see y'all in a minute, dog. No, I ain't chilling.
Chill out. Let's get.
Come on, guys, because I ain't got that much time. I really want. That's why I was trying to talk to you.
Right. So let's get down to if the question of whether the slave trade happened, is that what you want to discuss?
Brother, I said, can y'all prove that y'all came here on the slave trade?
No, you didn't. Now you just said
I
that.
just asked you that now. So what's up on that topic now?
Right. Can y'all prove?
Yeah, can y'all prove? Yeah, can y'all prove?
No, how about this? How about this since you from the camp that brought this out? Did the slave trade happen? Yes or no?
It happened to a degree, but not to what
No,
y'all.
ain't no degrees. Yes or no?
Well,
Please, let me get this. We can handle this real quick.
That y'all came
Did it
from the slave trade.
Nah, brother. We can get to that in a second, but we're gonna see if it happened first. Yes or no?
Did the slave trade happen? Yes, the slave trade happened.
Slave trade happened.
Okay. So number one, wait, hold on. So number one, we had that established. What's your next thing?
Okay. Did you come on? Were you a victim of it?
No, because I'm 40-some years old, and that happened
you know
centuries
what I'm talking
ago.
about. The semantics.
What?
Was your family?
You know what?
That?
Was John Hope Franklin's family a part of it?
Was your family a part of that?
Was John Hope Franklin's family a part of it? Yes, he was. Yes, he was. And I can prove that. And you lied and said he was a part of your family. So if his family's a part of slave. Everybody look up John Hope Franklin right now. Comcast said he related to him. No, Thunder, we're going to end this right now. I'm going to show you on live TV. Watch you try to cut me off.
Show me nothing on live TV.
Going around saying John Hope Franklin is his family. Look up John Hope Franklin history. Thank you, Garfield. Everybody can look this up. Look up John Hope Franklin. This man is going around saying that's his family.
Yeah, I am saying that's my family. My family can say that's my family.
Right. And I'm telling you, hey, Garfield,
my grandmother is still alive, family.
Stop, cats.
Garfield.
You gotta let him talk, then you
Garfield.
talk after, bro.
Thank you. Yeah, you got a floor as soon as I'm done. I just want to say this point.
So let me mute your mic so you don't interrupt. And just the only person I want to hear is True Story. I don't want to hear nobody else. All right, go ahead, True.
So what it is, real simply, when it comes, real quick, when it comes to the slave trade, like you've been going around pushing it all back. You get this. You came out saying, everyone look this name up. John Hope Franklin is your family. John Hope Franklin is one of the leading writers on our story and what happened. This man claims that that's his family. His family was not only one involved in the slave trade as far as being victims of it, but John Hope Franklin has institutions where people in North Carolina go to learn about our history that this guy says didn't happen or whatever degree. Go ahead, brother.
Go ahead. I'll mute your mic.
Okay, he was a Pan-African. He was Boule, and they paid a lot of money to the scholars back then. That's how Dr. Bean and John Henry Clark and them got a bag. So yeah, listen, I'll say this here to that. You have the scholars today, James Smalls. You have Runoko Rashidi. You had Kaba, Dr. Kaba. All of these guys came out and said that their parents and their family lineage is indigenous to the Americas, but they teach Pan-Africanism history. It was no different than John Hope Franklin's situation, brother.
John Hope Franklin did more than teach Pan-Africanism. People look up his name. He has institutions. Excuse me, let's start Topcast. Let me give your family praise. He has institutions in North Carolina, folks. He wrote major works on our history, talking about our experience. In the first chapter of his books on our experience through the Mafa or the enslavement period. So for you to sit up here now and talk about, oh, your family was Boule and all this other crap,
Man, are we banging on what,
was saying all this is garbage.
Boule.
Yes, and I'm gonna use all your family sources.
All right, good. All right, thank you. Let's go.
Okay,
how about that?
So are we taking the topic of what? Brother?
Right now. The topic right now is did the slave trade happen?
Listen,
right
brother,
now.
True story.
Right? No, I'm not, brother. Right now, Topcat. Right now, Topcat.
Can I say something?
Right now.
Can
right
I say
now, brother. It's that
something?
simple.
Can I say
you don't need no time to prepare. You talking about you do it right now. Right now.
Do I get a Garfield? Do I get the microphone?
Go ahead. Stop. You got it.
Okay, because see, you're making it personal now, and you already said that you're not going to be one of the debaters. So
I'm telling you, I want it right now. I want the smoke right now. That's what
brother,
I'm telling
I came over here for
I want it right now, Topcast. Do you want the smoke right now?
Brother,
Yes or no?
Brother, I know you are fiending for my attention.
Do you want the smoke? Stop jaw jacking about this. Yes or no?
Listen,
you
brother,
can go the way of Dane.
we can take it. We can take the fade.
Right now. Are you not listening?
I'm listening, brother.
Right now. Now.
The topic in the debate.
Now, the topic right now is did the slave trade happen? And the debate is right now.
So, are you a victim of the slave trade?
No, nigga, you heard what I said. I
Brother,
told you I wasn't around. I'm 40-something years old. That's easy to answer. No, I'm 40-something years old.
Of the slave trade?
No, because I'm 40-something years old.
I'm not talking to you about no slave trade.
Then, nigga, I'm talking to you. Do you want the smoke now?
Well, you ain't even a victim of the slave trade.
No, because no one here is, because you're 40-something years old, fool.
I just asked, can y'all
no ad hominems
that y'all came in the slave trade?
You're right, Thunder.
That's the question of the topic that I'm proposing for the debate.
I'm proposing something right now for you to stop jaw jacking and let's get down to the nitty gritty, brother.
I say this
real simple.
I say this here, family. True. Right now,
yes.
you're trying to make this about you.
No, I'm trying to make it about you and show you how you are completely incorrect.
I just proposed a debate over here to Garfield. You said
see, you not on Sonata channel. You on Garfield's.
You said you didn't.
And
want
on this channel, I just proposed it to you right now.
Allow the man to speak.
Well, brother, I don't want to talk to you.
Okay, there you go. There you go. I'll go back on mute, brother. There you go. Everybody heard it.
So you need to step to the side, brother, if you don't want to get in the ring.
I do right now. Are you deaf or dumb? Right now.
Listen, brother. Listen. You can't talk to me about no John Hope Franklin. Okay,
I can talk to you about whatever I want, brother.
The brother got paid to speak.
Listen how you talking about his family, y'all.
Century kid, he got
our hero.
Okay, that ain't got nothing to do with his lineage because that's not what his family was. No different than what Dr. Cobb.
He was a liar because his family was both Native American and African.
These people came out and openly.
We can use his family as an example of how people are both African and Native American.
They came out, Pan-African scholars came out and said they have indigenous.
Sammy Davis, stop it, dude. So you ain't talking to me, right? So I'm gonna go back on mute. All right, please.
All right, so tag me in, Danny. So all right, brother, you keep on doing the hooshu. What I mean by
be a part of the
hold on, man. Just listen. I've been listening to y'all talking. I haven't said nothing, bro, for 30 minutes.
I ain't come here to talk.
No,
we don't want to hear from you anyway.
Top cat, please
I didn't come
give me
to talk to you anyway.
Okay, I don't care. All right, well then be quiet, because I'm finna talk.
Me off my,
Well then be quiet, because I'm finna talk.
Brother,
You didn't come to talk to me, so be quiet, because I'm finna talk.
Or are you a transatlantic slave trade victim?
You listen to me real quickly, brother. All right, and I'm gonna make this very clear about Kaba, about Baba Smalls, and every fucking body else that you want to name drop. Okay, none of what they say matters unless they have evidence to show and prove. Demonstration beats conversation. You're doing a lot of talking on a lot of topics, and you don't have evidence to argue. That is why Danny used your sources, your name. All he did was let you name drop. Then he turned around and reversed it on you.
How?
That's all. It's easy. So now, no. We want your evidence. We want your evidence for the outer Africa theory being false. Where is it?
When we get in the ring, we'll figure it out.
No, we don't need to get in the ring. We here now. We're in the ring now.
Get in the ring.
We're in the ring now.
You a little nigga.
We're in the ring now. Where is your evidence for the outer Africa theory being false?
I go get one of my little homies to come deal with.
I don't care who you go get. You can go get the TP King. It still ain't got evidence for the outer Africa theory. You can go get your mama, your grandmama, your great grandmama, your great great grandmama, your great 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 grandmama. You still ain't gonna be right. Go get whoever you want to go get, brother, and be quiet. Mute your mic. Go run and get you some backup.
I respectfully ask no pictures today. No paparazzi.
There you go, Top Cat.
Jabbar. I mean,
some haters. Yeah, y'all some haters.
Man. I'm here to talk to God.
Man, Thunder, sit
back.
Dude, be quiet, dude. You sound. Listen, I don't want to be disrespectful, but all you're doing is running your trap. Mute your mic. Let Sean build. Thunder, stop being an instigator, because you're making this man look like a jackass even more than he is. This ain't no playground, boy. If you step in these arenas making claims with scientifically literate folks, you gotta source up or shut up. We don't acquiesce to no faulty premise. You don't get no debate out of just making a claim. Shut up. You don't do that over here. Sit down, let Sean build.
Brother Sean, are you a victim of the transatlantic slave trade, brother?
I am a descendant of victims of the transatlantic slave trade.
Okay, and what did y'all come from in West Africa, brother?
Specifically, Nigeria and Congo.
Nigeria and Congo, and who you
specifically Nigeria and the Congo.
I heard you, Nigeria and Congo, no problem. Is that your mama, daddy side?
Nigeria.
No, this ain't 20 questions.
Man, come on,
right. Look, I love this. I love this. Hey, guess what?
Everybody stop.
Nigga, who you fucking you talking about? Nigga, no, you got the right one.
I'm talking to your motherfucking ass, nigga. Get out of my motherfucking
business. Everybody stop. Now, this is what I'm gonna do. Top Cats. What is your
big ass class?
Top Cats. What is your email? I'm gonna shoot your email right now.
Hey, give me your email, bro, and I'm
ask brother Garfield at gmail.com. Ask brother Garfield at gmail.com.
All right, bro. I'm gonna hit you, fam, because look, I'm gonna tell you this here, bro. I ain't come over here for all
Nobody want to hear your Georgia.
Stop crying, man. Stop crying. We grown men around here. Sauce up or shut up or run out.
Brother Garfield, I respect you.
And stop saying Jabari name. Get his name out your mouth. It's Garfield.
I respect you as a scholar, brother.
Lord, man, hear the tears in the man voice. We hurt your feelings on. We hurt your feelings on.
Nah, you can't.
Your feelings hurt.
Running around talking shit behind people's back.
You sound like we hurt your feelings on.
You can say something. You can't say. I'm not even worried about you. All right? I ain't come over here. Y'all want to make this shit personal, bro. This shit ain't got to be personal. It's supposed to be.
No, it's not personal at all,
bro.
I want to know why you personally running right now.
True, bro.
Why are you running? Why are you running, Top
Chill out, true, bro. Just chill out, bro. Goddamn, bro. I always had love for you, bro. But
I got love for you too. But I got love for you too. But I saw you trying to say some snake shit behind my back. So let's get to it. What hurts now is now you're gonna run around and do all this to them.
I just ain't gonna deal with you, bro, because you.
That's all right, Tomcast, but don't talk behind my back like I don't see.
This brother in front of me, okay? So,
that's okay.
Garfield, can you call? I got your email, brother. I will be reaching out to you since we can't have a dialogue. You know what I'm saying? Everybody wants a picture.
Yeah, all right, cool. Peace and love.
I'm down, man. Appreciate you, Garfield, for letting me up, brother. Anytime, bro. To you, man.
Anytime, beloved.
Hey, Garfield.
Much love, Come on, man. What's wrong with these niggas, bro? What's wrong with these niggas, bro? Listen, man, are we gonna catch the fade or what? I want to go right now. Me and you right now. Listen to me, bro. Are you a victim of the transatlantic slave trade? No, you are not. So now you was before, but now all of a sudden you are not. Because you already know what's going to happen. So yeah, man, I'm not on that. Listen, bro, we gonna line something up, and now all the topics, but y'all over here laughing, kiki cockeying. You understand me, man? They over here laughing, kiki cockeying at this other nigga. But when I come in that motherfucker now, it's a come on, bro. Now ain't nobody talking about the Indians. Nobody never said the Indians went from over here and all this type of shit now. Come on, bro. Goddamn, man, this is my game, man. You know, this the game. We the players that's at bat right now.
Get down to it. If anybody wants to smoke, yours truly is here. Period.
Bro, I ran y'all niggas out.
Listen, dog.
How you ask him to step in the ring when everybody walked up to you and hit you a hard slap?
See, look.
Fight. We done fighting.
And all this other crap.
I was banging or what?
But saying all this is garbage. Yes, and I'm gonna use all your family sources. Now.
All right, good. All right, thank you. Let's go.
How about that?
You just taking the topic
Right now. The topic right now is did slave trade happen? Right now.
You trying to
right? No, I'm not, brother. Right now, Top Cat. Right now, Top Cat. Right now. Right now, brother. It's that simple. You don't need no time to prepare. You talking about you do it right now. Right now.
Can I do I get a Garfield? Do I get the microphone?
Go ahead. Stop. You got it.
Okay, because see, you're making it personal now, and you already said that you're not going to be one of the debaters.
I'm telling you, I want it right now. I want the smoke right now. That's what I'm telling you.
Brother, I came over here.
I want it right now, Top Cats. Do you want the smoke right now?
Brother,
yes or no?
Brother, I know you are fiending for my attention.
Do you want the smoke? Stop jaw-jacking about this. Yes or no? Because you will go the way of Dane.
We can take it. We can take the fight.
Right now. Are you not listening?
Join the debate. I'm listening, brother.
Right now. Now.
Bring the topic in the debate.
Now, the topic right now is did slave trade happen? And the debate is right now.
So, are you a victim of the trade?
No, nigga, you heard what I said. I told you I wasn't around. I'm 40-something years old. That's easy to answer. No, I'm 40-something years old.
Victim of the slave trade?
No, because I'm 40-something years old.
I'm not talking to you about no slave trade.
Then, nigga, I'm talking to you. Do you want the smoke now?
You
brother?
ain't even a victim of the job, turkey. Now he over there, man. Nigga gonna tell me, you know who you talking, nigga. I don't give a fuck, nigga. Fuck around with y'all niggas, man. Who the fuck you niggas think I am? What the fuck am I supposed to be respected? Long as you niggas knew me, I've been dolo, nigga, and I've been handling you niggas dolo. Nigga, you don't get no fade, nigga. You sitting here trying to tell me about what my kinfolk wrote. He writing on Negro history. He was bootleg. That shit was assignment. But when you go in his genealogy, he's a Chickasaw. Ain't nobody finna argue that, man. So now when we look up today and we look at y'all scholars who are here teaching all this Pan-African history y'all looking up to, but then when it come down, they out here saying that they have American blood. Some nigga talking about source up, I can press play. Come on, bro. This y'all, you tripping. And Garfield, you sitting in the back because really you don't want to get these points off so we can get in the ring. This what I'm saying. I ain't never boy no motherfucking smoke, nigga. You got a topic, get in the ring. You ain't getting my attention. You niggas ain't. Who are y'all? Man, ain't nobody even heard from y'all. All that shit y'all were pushing since I came and stepped on it. Man, don't do that. In truth, I always cut it for truth. You know what I'm saying? That shit there went for me in truth. But if you want to make it personal, nigga, I ain't no hoe, nigga. So now, nigga, it's fuck whatever you talking about. You ain't finna come in there. See, I didn't already, man, these niggas got a lot of, you know, they got a lot of, you know, they be talking about me when I ain't around and shit. And you know what I'm saying? Me, Rob Bowen, all of them, we was cool. I ain't gonna lie, them some cool niggas. But I just feel like, bro, when a nigga started making too much noise, niggas looked at me, you know what I'm saying? See, it's cool when a nigga know you when you ain't got shit you on to come up and you starting off and they doing better than you. You know what I'm saying? And my game was always to bridge the gap because I wasn't never on that, you know, we all beefed up. And now we hear him on here telling them that, you know, all of it is going to come together. And he's trying to show the mixture of a lot of these people in these stories are actually mixed with that. That's why he telling me, I never said that it ain't no Indians over here. You can change a whole little tune. That ain't what you've been saying. But I respect the growth, family, and I'm listening to what you're saying, and there's some truth in it. But see, you looking at trying to take it personal with me because of what I did to them. So now all of them niggas got it. But see, y'all niggas felt like it was more y'all than it was one of me. And I took that fade with all of y'all. True, bro, don't play like that, nigga. You know how I met you. I pulled up to you and told you, what's up, nigga, give me a fade. And they said that little nigga got hot. And that's when they started rocking with me. And I used to go over there every day and spoil and keep my shit right. But me and him had a different type of, you know, respect for my peer in scholarship. You know what I'm saying? But man, don't play with me though, bro. I'm far from a hoe, nigga. I'm a die by mine, nigga. Square business, man. Y'all niggas crazy, bro. Are we taking the fade of what? And what the fuck is the Aboriginals at? Where you niggas at? I ain't got nothing to do with that, nigga, but I'ma stand on the front line for mine, though, nigga. Ain't no nigga finna come down over here, nigga. I want a nigga lace up. We finna go look at it. I'ma take it to them niggas home turf. Nigga, I don't give a fuck how many niggas up in here, man. Nigga, y'all gonna feel me, nigga. We gonna get an understanding around this hoe. And so, yeah, man, I know nigga don't really want to stand in front of that. And so that's why you gonna have to press it. Anybody gonna take it? Well, I ain't taking it. All right, then. Too many niggas in here talking who not gonna be in the ring. Nigga talking about you gonna have to provide evidence and this and that. Listen, man, just sign the contract. And I'm looking for the elbows. Because listen, bro, I'm finna go get my paper with a few of these niggas. In truth, if you want some of that, nigga, you can get in the debate. You gonna use all of his, man, I know all of that Negro history shit that he was saying. But what his bloodline go to, what these other niggas' bloodline go to, you ain't gonna be able to beat that. What some of these politicians and shit around here. But they going under the African American and the Negro titles and color the balance and all of that. But man, let's put out, I'm fucked up about it because we didn't even get to go through the you know, the topics. These niggas that fell in love with me, let me talk to them. And you gotta tell them, say, look out, homie, ain't no pictures. I'm not here for that. I want a one-on-one with you, bro. Listen, man, let me holler at you, boy. And Garfield sitting back trying to see if, you know, one of them niggas could throw something. The other nigga talking about, well, I'm talking now. Or you a victim of the slave trade? I'm finna run him through there. Nigga, well, are you one since you got something to say about it? I'm finna get off on him. Y'all better come break it up because he ain't got no win. Man, y'all niggas know how I get down, man, and get in the ring and I'm really gonna show you. I ain't saying that. I told that nigga you can go get whoever you wanna go get. He said, oh, I can go get whoever. Bro, you can go get anyone you wanna go get. See, I'm not one of these niggas that's gonna come out here and say Pan-African dead or this and that or I killed it and all that. Nigga, I'm finna lace up and I'm anyone from the biggest to I'm talking about anyone. I'm looking for the elbows because listen, bro, I heard what y'all said earlier, bro. you know, we had conversations with him. Well, I just had another one with him. And I got the nigga address, email, and we need to make that happen. But I do want to be a little more organized, and you know, we have our talking points and what we want to stand. We might have to, you know, chop it up, elbows in the back or something, and then we go sit down. But I'm trying to figure out they first five or who they want to go get. Nigga, this ain't no, I'm not here to entertain you niggas. We can go right here, right now. On what topic? That this nigga here was speaking about Negro history in America and all of that type of shit. What that mean? Where his bloodline go back to? And if you go back to Africa, where in Africa? See, and you know, on the slave trade, you know, we all gonna bring something in there, man. But we got bombs for that, bro. We got shit gonna make a nigga feel us on it. Go if you tell me we can go next week, nah, bro. You gonna have to go study for me, man. You gonna have to go study for me, cause now they didn't, man. Now I'm feeling like walking through some shit. I'm looking for the elbow. What's happening, homie? All that killing each other and all of that, man. Look, man, we got some smoke on the line, man. They done jumped on the homie, and I feel like something needs to be done about it. I wasn't going through the day. They come over talking about they live over there talking about Indians. We get in there now, don't nobody know what the title really about. Nah, we ain't doing that, bro. Y'all said niggas wasn't Indian. Y'all packed this young man out yesterday and told him he wasn't no Indian, and I show up today, and now everybody confused. Now they ain't jump on him because he was an Indian or nothing like that. Now, you know, nah, fuck that, nigga. Y'all jumped him because he an Indian, he an Aboriginal. I ain't no Aboriginal, but I'm an Indian. And if the Aboriginals want to fight, then shit, nigga, I got an army over here too, nigga, and we can go walk through some shit. Get some blood on our hands around this hoe, man. Ain't no nigga finna disrespect the shit, man. Nah, fuck that, nigga. We standing on business, man. Nigga gonna question me. Nigga gonna tell me, you said John Hope was your family. I don't know why. Listen, bro. Don't believe nothing I say. Hold up. Hold on. Yeah, my shit got a download. Don't believe nothing I say. Like I told the homies, hey man, my grandma was still alive, bro. I don't have to do that. When niggas said I was lying about Juneteenth being my grandma first cousin, man, my grandma who first cousin is, she's still alive, bro. My grandma that her dad and them raised on the ridge, they brought the family to Houston, they still alive, bro. You ain't talking to me. We ain't got to take you way back yonder, man. Chiefs of the tribe, bro. That shit don't mean nothing. My game is this. Elbows, bro. I'm looking for y'all, man.
Your man a Hebrew, walking around the streets with his grandmom's Bible and granny's table cloths. This your man, sis? What's up?
Vanessa, you don't want Phoenix Moon.
Brother. Get your little brothers. Like, you know what I mean? Come on now.
Hey, there's another one too, but I forget her name.
We gonna be on for 20 more minutes. So what y'all gotta do?
Rob on don't want that smoke either. Y'all niggas is
Garfield, what you call me on here for? You know I don't like being on the panel.
Nobody wants you on here, dog. You can leave.
What you called me on the panel for?
You can leave, Sean.
You know I don't like.
All right, shout out to the homie in the middle. When I came in, I didn't know whose side he was on. He was like, Top Cat. I didn't know who he was or whose side he was on or what, but he co-signed. He letting them niggas know, niggas. I don't want fuck with Top Cat, nigga. That nigga hitting hard. Heavyweight champion of the world, man.
Being on a panel with a person.
Yeah, there you go. It don't matter, bro, because niggas know that ain't no easy win, bro. Niggas know they gonna have to get in their bag and fuck with me, man. That nigga, he got bigger, he done got stronger, he done got mature. That nigga, they got wiser. Nah, bro, you got a problem on your hand.
Oh, you can leave, dog. Go ahead and leave.
He try to Google himself into every conversation because he has nothing to say. There's nothing knowledgeable about Thunder. No, it's not. No, it's not. You don't. You don't Google yourself in a discussion just to be heard and
Listen,
still
dog.
be wrong.
What you gotta do? What you gotta get? What you
His
gotta
methodology is too flawed for him to have an intellectual conversation with anyone. At this point, all he
I
does
don't like
is just talk.
this light, Sean. Me and Sean just talking trash.
Yeah, we just talking shit.
No,
man, Sean, hold on, Stupid. Hold on, Stupid, for 1 second.
Thunder,
1 second.
I appreciate when you are the antagonist yourself, but you cannot be putting batteries in these dudes' back.
Yeah, man, because y'all do it. You do it.
No, because you're setting him up. You're setting him up to get slaughtered.
Well,
That's
let
not
me
right.
do what I do, dog. Don't tell me what to. Let me do what I do, and y'all. If I'm fattening up the pig, put the gun to his head, dog. Now, hold on.
I got you to admit it. Thank you.
All right, no problem. So Stupid. Now, me and Sean is talking trash, but Sean potentially saved my life, dog. Him and Unc. I say it all the time. Him and Unc convinced me to get the vaccine. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. So me and him just talking that yang, but I give him a hug.
Yeah, we just yanging, man.
No. They convinced you to do what?
Get the vaccine.
How many you took? All 5 of them?
I took.
Oh Lord, here we go.
No, you need to get no.
Sister, you don't want that smoke.
You took all 20 of them?
Sean, matter of fact, I'm finna mute. That's gonna let me mute right.
Sister,
I'm good.
I'm gonna invite you to come down to the Caribbean once more, right? And we're not gonna go there.
Everybody mute out.
Not with Sean.
Everybody mute out.
On the panel.
Everybody mute out.
20th jab, and you still masked up.
Everybody mute out. Go ahead, Sean. Go ahead.
Too good to be true.
Everybody mute out. Go ahead.
We're not going to jump on the system. We're not going to jump on the system.
No, Stupies.
My good
Nah.
Go ahead, Sean. Go ahead.
Listen.
I don't want to jump on her, man. She has an idea.
Oh, Sean, I was slapping.
I'm not gonna do it.
Ain't the 80s blind couple of crazy? Are you crazy,
Thunder, now you're seeing my male chauvinism and my bias. I'm not gonna do it. I'm asking you, sister,
please. I want to get her. I want to get her. I want. Man, she banging on the vaccine and you do. I want to get her.
Thunder. Watch this, Thunder. All right. So, sis, can I ask you a quick question?
All right, thank you.
No, it's like, no, I'm playing. Yes, go ahead.
All right. Okay. Have you ever been vaccinated?
Fuck no, I ain't taking that shit.
No. I'm not talking about the mRNA vaccine. Any vaccine. Have you ever been vaccinated?
Measles, chickenpox, smallpox, polio.
What's up, killer?
Okay, so you said you have or you haven't?
I said I don't know. You got to ask my parents. I know as far as 18, I ain't take no vaccines.
Okay, so since the age of 18, you haven't had a vaccine. Is that correct?
Nope.
All right. So as a child, are you aware that you were afforded protection against all viruses because you were inoculated at a young age?
So what? I ain't taking it now.
No. Stay with me. I'm not talking about the COVID vaccine yet. I'm talking about other Have you ever seen measles, mumps, or rubella in action?
My grandmother had the shingles, and she used to babysit me.
Hey, that boy sound familiar. I think I got him before too. Hey, let me rewind it. I ain't here. I had when to go make me a plate.
Okay. You listen to me real quickly, brother. All right, and I'm gonna make this very clear about Kava, about Baba Smalls, and every fucking body else that you want to name drop. Okay, none of what they say matters unless they have evidence to show and prove. Demonstration beats conversation. You're doing a lot of talking on a lot of topics, and you don't have evidence to argue. That is why Danny used your sources, all he did was let you name drop. Then he turned around and reversed it on you.
Brother, that is not true because I ain't did no name dropping. Crazy, man. Now watch this here. Where that video is, man? Hold on, y'all. Give me 2 seconds. I'm about to find it. While I'm finding this, I need to find the Aborigines too, because I'm trying to figure out where they at, man. For real, bro. I don't hear no more of that in the title, bro. None of that, what the smoke is, and none of that. I already went over there and let them know, you know, what happened. You know, we ain't letting that go. Some got to give. You know, some gonna have to shake on that one. So, I want to see who talking about something. Don't play with me, man, boy. And I told y'all that guy, he actually came and that brother actually came and commented on my channel. The dude who got all this going. Okay, here you go. Here it is right here. Because the brother said,
but please listen up. There is no question that Africa is the mother continent. It is the birthplace of modern humanity. If we did not know it before, the genetic studies of the past 30 years have surely confirmed this. Of course, a lot of people, even Black people, find this impossible to accept. And I think the reason for this is our bias against Africa. We are taught systematically from the beginning to be anti-African. And I have found this.
I never heard I never heard of a damn what was anti-African they brought a nigga up? What did nigga learn growing up that was anti-African? What era was this? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the history is in the world when nigga was in the Civil War, niggas was being anti-African. Well, in the Reconstruction era with niggas being I'm just trying to figure out what they taught niggas to be anti-African.
To be the case, even in Africa. So many of us would prefer to think of ourselves as anything but African.
No, nigga, don't you see all these Pan-African ass niggas running around here? Y'all had everybody in dashikis and shit. Yeah, man, hell nah, nigga, you know how much money niggas have spent going to go do tourism in Africa and all this shit here. Niggas moving over to Africa, niggas got our women don't even want to fuck with American niggas. These African niggas getting first pick. Yeah, y'all put us on a 90-day probation. Y'all fuck this nigga on the second date. You know, that type of whole ass shit. These niggas talking about nobody want to be an African. Oh, shit.
But please listen up. There is no question that Africa
don't take
anything but African. Even myself as a youth, because my mother's mother was Cherokee, I thought of myself as a Native American. Yes, even me. But as I grew and learned about Africa and studied Africa, my pride in my African identity soared like it was.
So he grew up knowing that he was Cherokee. Bro, you cannot make this shit up, bro. Norris said you can't make stupid up. These niggas listen. But when he got older, he went and go learn about this African shit. Renoko Rashidi came out a couple years ago and he said this indigenous movement shit is the most dangerous. People saying that they're Indians in America, this is the most dangerous movement in America. To the Pan-African. So it's the most dangerous for Pan-Africanism, for global Pan-Africanism. You know why? Because he knew his roots was even rooted in it. And if that's what a nigga went by, if we had to go by what's on the paper, yeah, nigga, that shit take that African shit away. That African shit was a belief system. It was a religion. No different than Aboriginal. Nigga, you believe you from America, but you don't know that. You can't prove you from America. See how real it get? when that's how you know you're dealing with a doctrine. Nigga, if it wasn't doctrine, you could prove it. Don't take that long neither. But you gotta, yeah, man. So that them niggas, let's walk. Here go Dr. Leonard Jeffrey.
And it includes also the Native Americans. And my mother said, you know, her mother was Powhatan Indian, Pocahontas' people. I said, Mom, really? And of course, she proved it, that the Powhatan Indian Nation was a part of our family.
He said his mama proved it to him. Mama told him, nigga, you a Powhatan Indian, and proved it. Ain't nobody, they parents them taught them the Indian shit, bro. They didn't teach them that African shit. That's why Pan-African got to sit their ass in the corner now. Go sit in the corner next to the elbows.
In fact, her grandfather, he refused
to elbows
accept completely the Christian formula that we had used to adjust to. So he had businesses and other activity. And when he died, the rumor was he didn't want that complete Christian burial. And so he didn't die right. Meant that he wanted to have some Native American traditions woven into his passing.
Not no African traditions, but he wanted some Native tradition. He didn't want that Christianity shit that Pan-Africans teach that Leonard Jeffrey went off into. Bro, this shit real life right here.
Before they come in, okay, we got today, and I know you see it, that you got those who claim to be Native American Indian who fight so hard and say that we don't have no African blood in us. And, you know, some of the Hebrews make the same claim that we are Hebrews, we not African. What do you say to that? Those people look just like me and you, brother.
But
and they fighting against us.
On the brothers and sisters, so when I saw those who said they're Hebrew, I said, okay, I can't do nothing about that. But you can. Go to the airline counter, buy a ticket, go to the promised land that was given to you. And let me take this land for myself. And then me and you will find a way to partner. And that ends the argument between me and you. And for those who call themselves Native American, I am Native American. I don't talk about that much, but at least.
But you talk a lot about this African shit, though. I don't talk about it that much. But I respect James Smiles, though. I like James Smiles. Every other.
I know you got Indian in your family too, though, Professor.
But that's what I'm saying. 50% of my genes. I used to tend and clean my people's grave in the mounds in South Carolina. We did that once a year. But we didn't say that because people ridiculed you if you said you were Indian.
Oh, huh? The people, he didn't tell people. They ain't tell people that because they'll ridicule you because you was Indian. So instead, we'll just push this African cut on you African, though. Knowing that ain't none of these people like that, y'all can't prove these people are African. They'll praise you from the slave stories to all of these stories. They'll praise you and they'll pay you. To talking about the Indians got wiped out and all this kind of shit. He know that shit. He say 50%, nigga. You ain't never swept an African grave. Come on, man. And you gotta imagine how they feel, bro. For them to come out now, bro, and they, you know, as elders, bro.
And the Cherokee. And so I've always been familiar with my.
Come on, man. And you gotta imagine how they feel, bro. For them to come out now, bro, and they, you know, as elders, bro. And they wouldn't have came out with it. The nigga forced it out of them. The game forced it out of them. They have to come out and be honest now. It's flipping. And if they want a place, yeah, and they want to go out on, you know, at least still be remembered, or all that shit gonna go in vain. That they did, all that work they did gonna go in vain because they see was them African niggas, them Pan-African niggas, they can't keep up with us. We run circles around them. And so now they got to come out and be honest.
Who are the first Americans? The real indigenous people are who? And so first of all, Brother Kaba, let me ask you, talk about your background. I know you got some native in you, brother. Let's start there.
Yeah, well, in terms of the information that I've received from my family members, my mother is from...
Not from no nigga online. This ain't no Aboriginal conversation. Everybody on...
the Onondaga, the Narragansett, and the Oneida. And...
Come on, you going by shit?
Yeah. You know that, Dr.
All right, well, leave it there. Nigga talk Pan, not no Indian.
First Americans, the real indigenous people are who? And so first of all, Brother Kaba, let me ask you, talk about your background. I know you got some native in you, brother. Let's start there.
Yeah, well, in terms of the information that I've received from my family members, my mother is from...
Not from no nigga online. This ain't no Aboriginal conversation. Everybody on here that went, they said their family. They went by their family. Everybody don't have them stories. Why, family? I guess y'all can answer this for me. Because everybody not no Indian. That copper color shit out the window, bro. Which copper color person are you? Which one are you, nigga? Yeah, it was a lot of different copper color flavors in this house. But which one is your ass, nigga? Yeah, that old, you can just claim something and you going by shit, nigga. These folks out here when to go claim shit. They claimed Africa. But when you make a nigga stand in
the Onondaga, the Narragansett, and the Oneida. And my father is from Alabama, Marion, Alabama, to be exact, and he carries the Choctaw and the Cherokee. And so I've always been familiar with my indigenous American background. And I've also been very fluent in my African American, being named Booker Taliaferro Coleman Jr. You know that Dr.
So the brother was over there saying that I was lying. Nah, fam, I ain't lying. So you bring up my kinfolk, and he, you know, he got caught up a part of the same system, brother. He Chickasaw. When you look him up, his dad and them, they Chickasaw. You can't take that away from them people, bro. But what he came and wrote about at work, his job, working in the system, for the system, that's what they had him put down. They ain't started letting niggas write their own story until African Studies came with Hercules and them when the Heritage Society came after that with Clark.
Oh, it's easy. So now, no. We want your evidence. We want your evidence for the outer Africa theory being false. Where is it?
When we get in the ring, we'll figure it out.
No, we don't need to get in the ring. We here now. We in the ring now.
Get in the ring.
We in the ring now.
You a little
we in the ring now. Where is your evidence for the outer Africa theory being false?
I go get one of my little homies to come.
I don't care who you go get. You can go get the TP King. It still ain't got evidence for the outer Africa theory. You can go get your mama, your grandmama, your great grandmama, your great great grandmama, your great 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 grandmama. You still ain't gonna be right. Go get whoever you want to go get, brother, and be quiet. Mute your mic. Go run and get you some backup.
Respectfully ask, no pictures today. No paparazzi.
There you go, Top Cat.
Jabbar. I mean,
yeah, y'all some haters.
Respectfully, man. I'm here to talk to God.
Sit back.
Dude, be quiet, dude. You sound... Listen, I don't want to be disrespectful, but all you're doing is running your trap. Mute your mic. Let Sean build. Thunder, stop being an instigator because you're making this man look like a jackass even more than he is. This ain't no playground, boy. If you step in these arenas making claims with scientifically literate folks, you gotta source up or shut up. We don't.
Scientific. I told you that's all they want to do is play the scientific. They colonize the game.
Acquiesce to no faulty premise. You don't get no debate out of just making a claim. Shut up. You don't do that over here. Sit down, let Sean build.
Brother Sean, are you a victim of the transatlantic slave trade, brother?
I am a descendant of victims of the transatlantic slave trade.
Okay, and what did y'all come from in West Africa, brother?
Specifically, Nigeria and Congo.
Nigeria and Congo, and who
specifically Nigeria and the Congo.
I heard you, Nigeria and Congo, no problem. Is that your mama, daddy side?
Nigeria.
No, this ain't 20 questions.
Man,
wait, hold on.
Right. Look, I love this. Hey, guess what?
Everybody stop. Nigga, who you talking about? Fake ass Indian? You know you got the right one.
Nigga, I'm talking to your motherfucking ass. Nigga, get out my motherfucking business.
Everybody stop. Everybody
What's
stop.
wrong with you?
No, this is what I'm gonna do. Top cats. What is your
fake ass plies?
Top cats. What is your
That nigga said fake ass plies. Shorty, yeah. Even though I'm not a man, you're not a girl, but I'm gonna call you my shorty. You know he do you bad, still beat his ass for my shorty. And ain't did nothing that we ain't supposed to do, cause you're my baby girl. I know it be home with me on the ringtone.
email? I'm gonna shoot your email right now.
Hey, give me your email, bro, and I'm
ask brother Garfield at gmail.com. Ask brother Garfield at gmail.com.
All right, bro. I'm gonna hit you, fam, because look, I'm gonna tell you this here, bro. I ain't come over here.
Stop crying, man. Stop crying. Grown men around here. Source up or shut up or run out.
All right, listen, Garfield, brother Garfield. I respect
Stop
you,
saying
brother.
Jabari name. Get his
I
name out
respect
your
your
mouth.
platform,
Garfield,
brother Garfield. I respect you as a scholar, brother.
Lord, man, hear the tales in the man voice. Oh, we hurt your feelings, We hurt your feelings,
Nah, you can't.
Your feelings hurt,
running around
I
talking
came over here to see if I can have a
You
conversation.
sound like we hurt your feelings,
And we can set something up. All you little niggas, I'm not even worried about y'all. All right.
Hold on.
I ain't come over here. Y'all want to make this shit personal, bro. This shit ain't got to be personal.
No, it's not
supposed to be
personal
by
at all.
scholarship, bro.
I want to know why you
It's
personally
supposed to
running
be
right
by.
now.
Listen, truth, bro.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Just chill out, truth, bro. Just chill out, bro. Goddamn, bro. I always had love for you, bro.
I got love for you too, but I got love for you too. But I saw you trying to say some shit behind my back. So let's get to it. What hurts now?
Okay. I didn't hear that while we was conversating. The brother said that I said something behind his back. Brother, I don't bring you up after I killed y'all whole little situation, bro. I haven't even heard. I didn't even know you was still out making content, brother. Brother, I ain't heard from you in about a year and a half, bro. After I took care of y'all, bro, and a few people on your squad, I ain't heard from you ever since, man. So whatever you holding on to, bro, like I say, I was a little nigga then, brand new, rookie year. You know what I'm saying? And I remember when I first got on Sinetta, I'm over there with them all the time, chopping it up. I go on Sinetta, niggas on their panel hating on me. So me and him got out there. I say, man, I'm gonna need to look at you. And so we got out there, and one day we came set it up. That's when the nigga ran, Rob Boy, and came over here. Hey, what's going on? What happened? I said, well, check this out, man. Somebody gonna have to take the fade. You know what I'm saying? I'm already out here. Your boy ain't want nothing. So shit, what you talking about? And you know what I'm saying? We got it in right there. And that was the last time I seen the niggas. So talking behind your back, bro, I ain't got nothing behind your back to say. Or if I have said something with your name in it, I maybe spoke about when we first met or how we met. And man, I ain't said no lie. You feel me? I ain't said no lie, homie. So I didn't know you. I came in there. I was looking for a nigga named Rob Bourne. He went there. You was there. So I respectfully asked for a fade. I didn't know who it was that killed. So an Aboriginal got jumped on. They rearranged his face. So she do me like that. And that's all that was about. We ended up getting cool, but you know, I wasn't no little nigga no more. You feel me? I had became my own man, and niggas don't be liking it sometimes. You know what I'm saying? You just shot out when we was out right here, so you know it'd be something else, and that's what I was feeling. That's why I handled the situation like that. You know what I'm saying? But it's all love though.
But now you a whole different person, bro.
Do all this to them. You know what? I just ain't gonna deal with you, bro, because you.
That's all right, Podcast, but don't talk behind my back like I don't see
with this brother in front of me, okay? So hey, I really didn't hear him say that I was talking behind his back, brother. Truth, I would have asked him, "What are you talking about?" Cause I ain't got nothing to say about you, fam. Y'all ain't got no motion. Y'all ain't got nothing going on. And I don't have no hate for y'all. You feel me? So yeah, brother, I ain't got nothing behind your back to say. That shit coming from somewhere else, nigga. Oh,
that's okay.
Respectfully, Garfield, can you call? I got your email, brother. I will be reaching out to you since we can't have a dialogue. You know what I'm saying? Without everybody wanting the picture.
Yeah, all right, cool. Peace and love, brother.
I'm gone, man. Appreciate you, Garfield, for letting me up, brother. And I'll be reaching out to you, man.
Anytime, beloved.
Hey, Garfield.
Much love,
Sean, before you go. Sean, before
much
you go.
love, my nigga.
Much love, Chief.
Yo, two pieces. Take 2 seconds. Rob Bourne is right. Because every time the homies come on the scene, is
don't talk while he gone.
Always an excuse.
Don't
Why
talk while he gone,
like, dude, I'm the one that talk about it to their face. They're not like you. It ain't no need to go and run and get sources of presentation. This is all off the dome.
Let them get us. Let them source up, bro.
No, but what happens is they come and judge, just like they try to do Sean, and there's a million questions to try.
Well, Sean don't count no way.
On these are the things just move the goal.
Move the goal.
Well, let them move it, dog.
It becomes this convoluted question. Or did it happen on Pan-Africanism on a Tuesday when the black
people don't try to mix it up, bro. See, what happened was I peeped it. You jumped out there before I got, cause see, the brother kept wanting my attention. The Sean guy, he kept wanting my attention. And then the little Jamaican guy was like, nah, you dealing with him. So I was like, what's up? And man, true story, you know my work, bro. You know I work clean, man. You knew what was finna happen. And you weren't gonna let me do it to him, man. You knew what I was finna do to that dude, man. And so you jumped in the bit, trying to jump in the way. Nah, we ain't doing that. And now he go back to that topic, bro. That nigga talking all that shit. Let that nigga stand on his 10. Watch what I do to him. You know I'm finna bless him. Dress him up. I already had him. I already knew I was finna go with him. He didn't even know. He said, mostly in this area, He already knew I was finna go with him. Finna drown his ass. And now, come on, that's why Truth didn't say he was a victim of it. Because he seen my work. And so, yeah, now you got this nigga right here who talking, and he like, that nigga don't know talk yet, man. I'm talking shit about that nigga, but you nigga, you don't want that. Let one of us deal with him. Let's try to run him out, folks. Yeah, don't do that.
Come on, man. Get down to it. If anybody wants to smoke, yours truly is here. Period.
Listen, dog.
How you asking to step in the ring?
You old news now, brother. You watched
when everybody walked up to you and hit you a hard slap.
See, look.
Fight. We done fighting.
Where they women at that be talking all of this? They indigenous. I want where the girls at so we can get some questions. Like,
oh, you don't want what's her name? Silver Moon. What's
your
the moon?
man building UTPs now?
What's her name?
Her name Phoenix Moon.
Phoenix Moon. Oh, you don't want Phoenix Moon.
Rob Bourne. Your man, what up, my Indian brother? Walking around the streets with his grandmom's Bible and granny's your man, sis. What's up?
Vanessa, you don't want Phoenix Moon.
Brother, get your little brothers. Like, you know what I mean? Come on now.
Hey, there's another one too, but I forget her name.
We gonna be off in 20 more minutes. So what y'all gotta do?
Rob Bourne don't want that smoke either. Y'all niggas is
Garfield, what you call me on here for? You know I don't like being on the panel with
want you,
Thunder.
man. Nobody want you on here, dog. You can leave.
Garfield, what you
Thunder,
call
just
me on
for-
the panel for?
You can leave,
You
Sean.
know I don't like being on a panel with a person
Yeah,
with
there you
no
go. You
IQ.
can leave, dog. Go ahead and leave.
He try to Google himself into every conversation because he has nothing to say. There's nothing knowledgeable about Thunder. No, it's not. No, it's not. You don't. You don't. People get sick. People be hospitalized. People die. You didn't see that.
Well, that's what they were saying. People were saying that they died from COVID, from the vaccine, or from COVID.
Right.
I guarantee you could. I guarantee you had a hepatitis B shot.
That's why I talk about
good,
it.
Baby.
You're bluffing.
It's a matter of time. It's countdown, boo.
This is a super troll. When they say that
underneath the headstrong system, he was.
Yeah, this nigga sick ass. If you on this show, you good people. Listen, don't nobody get in the middle. Hold on, hey Vanessa, you good people, yo. Listen, the last place your black will be a trial.
The indentured servant community.
Let's see what say. Lady's playing with us, yo. She don't really believe that. She's just having fun right now, yo. Trying to get a rise out the
No, but I am getting dual citizenship. Liberia is the nation state, and then also a couple other countries I like.
Came over from Ireland as an indentured servant underneath the headstrong system. He was not a slave dealer, but after he finished his indentured servitude from Ireland to the United States, a couple of his kids, David Deese and John Deese, actually did end up attempting to sell slaves, right? So that's how they ended up, as well as I want to say one of my great aunties, Mary Deese. These are all quote unquote Negro people who were selling slaves. And a lot of people want to, say that they're African and they're not. And then on the other side of my family, I have Yawani Indian, which is
why you run past that, yo?
Peace, brother. Wherever you want to handle it, I'm right there. And I got respect you, bro.
I say, why you run past? A lot of people want to say that. The planet Earth say it. Think about.
See, here's why I think it's a red herring argument, right? If you want to say that 300,000 years ago,
brother, I'm talking
you want to
about
say
identify that as us as African apes, brother. Science.
You want to say that 300,000 years ago we were in Africa. I am not a person that has a problem with that.
Okay. Hey, appreciate that love with the cash out to the homie E. With a 30 ball, and appreciate that love to the homie Indigenous King.
I'm saying is I'm not talking about 300,000 years ago. I'm talking about the 1700s. They did not come from Africa.
Explain. Okay, so if they didn't come from Africa, how the hell they got here? We listening. We all is. Done that. Gonna let us cut you off. Go ahead.
I think that when you're speaking to a larger crowd, the way you're speaking to a larger crowd, it comes off kind of disingenuous when you have people that you know that you're talking to that might not catch that.
Might not catch what, bro?
They might not catch the fact that when you're talking about the Dub Kings, when you're talking about those Gaelic people, in particular the Dalcassians,
you did that on purpose, yo. You switched it. We was right there taking our time, yo. You said
you want me to be at, brother? I'll work with you, brother. Where you want me to be?
Work because you flamming. I smell the flaming.
What I'm telling you is
no. We're gonna have a good conversation, bro. And it's gonna be some rules. I'm not gonna talk you to death. You're not gonna talk to death. When we feel like we done said something incredible, it's time to source the fuck up or shut up. So we good right there. So you said that there's people over here in the 1700s that did not come from Africa, okay? The Native American population. See, their game is they like to slow the tempo down. So you have to keep a strong jab on them. Because there's stop the clock, hold on, keep a jab on them. And be offensive with your be offensive with you because they look in the corner. That's why they want to slow it down. But mutated as they walk from Africa, so you can't say that. What do you mean? So we can get this right. We just want to hear you out. You got some wild background right there. I'm seeing all that. Let's have a conversation, bro. What do you mean that in the 1700s?
Focus on the Irish folks?
Yeah, what do you mean? I'm saying that the black population that you consider to be black came from Africa. Now, what are you saying?
What I'm telling you is that my great grandfather that came over here in the 1700s came over here from Ireland.
Okay.
Over here from Africa.
Okay, came from Ireland. Makes sense.
That's what I'm telling you.
You're right.
That's number one. And I think what I'm telling you is disingenuous when you speak into a larger audience to make it seem like all of us came straight from Africa.
No, you're right. I agree. So now what? Because he got the island by way of what?
I didn't understand the question.
No. How did your great-grandfather get to Ireland?
My great-grandfather is descended from the Delcassians. If you know anything about the Delcassians, they have their own origin story.
You're not understanding his question.
You just fell off the roof, yo. We was doing good. Where did your great-great-granddaddy, how did he get to Ireland, yo? We listening. Stay right there, yo. We good. Go ahead.
It may have been the migration.
No, didn't make nothing.
Stand
I
on the
guarantee you.
Six, stand in the paint on the Delcassians. They don't know who the Delcassians are. You had them with the origin story. Stand on that. This is who I am. This is my people. Them. They can't move it.
He ain't just
from their own.
You did say something right. You said they had his own creation story. So I agree with you on that. That's
right, bro. Step to him. Stand
we
up.
get that. We get it. But
they can't move you off there. Now
we'll say that.
Turning
Dead wrong. They didn't know
where he from.
Go ahead.
So I have to give you this one. The same people from the same geographical area. See, let me give you the last name because it's attached to a geographical area. The last name is O'Day, coming from the Dean River. They call it the Aberdeen, the mouth of the Dee River. Literally, my folks are named after that area. Everybody that comes from that area with that name, that's what it is, right? To your family, man. I see you over there doing the family thing. I'm a family man myself.
Daughter, no, I'm right here. You hit me with all the tribal names. As long as we're on the same thing.
What I'm telling you is that if you follow their lineage, and they will tell you, matter of fact, that they didn't come out of Egypt, they came out of Scythia.
Out of Egypt? Oh.
Well, I don't even know.
All right, let me back it up. What I'm talking about is the Gaelic people. I'm talking about the Gaelic people who came there before the Celts. The Gaelic people, if you follow our history, we have our migration.
That's fine, but they can't
leave all attention on you. You gave them what you had. You told them who you were. They can't move that off of that. So now it's their turn. Because see, they'll love to just sit back and they ain't gotta protect themselves or nothing. They can just throw. And so now don't work on your defense in here. You know, get off. You stood on where yours was at. Take them down to the to Mississippi, and then figure out where they at in the story.
I ain't mad.
And it did not.
No. Let's not deal with your ancestors, bro. The Unc asked you a specific question. He said, "How did they get to Ireland or wherever the hell you said?"
Very specific. I'm giving you names you can look up. I'm giving you things.
No, I don't need names, brother. I need to know how they got there. Where did they come from?
They came through various migrations from Scythia.
From Scythia?
From who? There you go. Go get that. Scythia.
Exactly.
What is Scythia, sir?
Bro, I'm telling you. I've been doing the research.
You know what's the problem here? Y'all need to stop. So let me help y'all out. My brother, SEK, are you claiming any biblical connection?
I am not claiming any biblical connection. If anything,
you don't claim nothing to do with the Bible, right?
No.
I can tell you that in the 1300s.
We want to know what Scythia is. I don't know what golf. I want to know what the word.
That's because that's a part of the whole lost tribes of Israel migration.
Is that what you're doing to us right now?
That's why I jumped in.
Oh man!
Man, stop! You did all that to do that?
You playing? No, I'm not fucking doing that. And literally, what's coming out of my mouth, I can tell you, I can trace where the goddamn Christians came into my shit, and it was the 1300s with the Anglo-Norman invasion. They the ones that brought that cup-suck-ass shit up.
Scythia thing is what I'm asking you. I had no clarity.
Scythia thing is out of the Mid-East, what we call right now.
Okay, we getting better. Hold on. Middle East. That's fine.
No Bible
no,
shit when you come to my people.
Hold on. No. Wait. I'm not. Hey, bro, you're doing a great job. I'm gonna walk your ass back to Africa. How did they get to the Middle East?
They migrated from America.
Answer the question. You know
it's disingenuous and 100% pointless for you to be going back. At this point, you talking about pre-Herodotus, bro.
No, I'm not.
At this point, yes, you are. Because Herodotus talks about the Scythians, and Herodotus talks about what the
pull up
Scythians look
Anglo-Norman invasion of Ireland, please. Pull up Anglo-Norman invasion of Ireland. Anyone with a computer, please pull this up.
What about it? Because we on top of it over here. Anglo invasion.
This is what the brothers. This is what he's saying.
That's the 10th century.
10th century, 10th, yeah.
12th, late 12th century.
When did the Normans come to Britain? 10th century.
10th century.
Right?
Yeah, but the Anglo, you heard his choice words was Anglo-Norman.
Yeah, Anglo-Normans. That's what I'm talking about.
That's what he said. So you got to use his words to track him down.
Yes.
You got to track him down by his words. So that takes listen. That means Garfield's question is a valid question.
Oh no, it's not. You can't.
How? The invasion of the Normans are going to leave. Who are the Normans? Where are they leaving? They're leaving out of France, and they're going to go into this Scotland and to this Ireland. Really, they're gonna go fight the wars in Ireland, and this how they're gonna end up making their way because you had another invasion before that, which came from the Vikings, the Norse, and then you're gonna have this invasion come in through the Normans. And this is how a lot of them bloodlines gonna start to formulate there. But what they got to do with that, because it's still not an African story. The Normans are coming out of France.
That guy wouldn't do it like that, yo.
Doing the Bible thing, bro, because I'm telling you, I traced my family pre-Bible, and them Christians was a problem to my people.
He traced his.
See,
yes.
All right, so you're Anglo-Norman.
Yo, wow.
I am not an Anglo-Norman. The Anglo-Normans invaded my people over there.
Okay, who was your people?
Right, you keep saying your
Dalcassians, Dalcassians.
They came from that some kind of way over millennium ended up there coming from Africa.
Right now, what they doing is they got everybody on their computer Googling because they don't know who these people are. That's why when you step into them and you stand on it, we the Dalcassians, boom, boom, boom. Who are y'all and how did y'all get to America? Don't tell me y'all don't know nothing about yourself, because then I would have brought up the era of the Dalcassians and all this shit here. But if you just let a nigga just throw shots and they don't even have to protect themselves, you throw something back at him. Because you Dalcassian, boom, you done went through the cells, you done came through, you done got that far. We all the way in the 10th century, and come on, you gotta give me something.
Correct.
If you want to say that,
because they Googling it. Look at them, they Googling it.
So you make a great point. So I might concede you make.
What I'm telling you is that these are detailed stories from detailed specific families, bro.
I hear you. No, what you saying?
Hey, hold on. No. Don't let them do that. So you said you're the Dalcassians, right?
The Dalcassians that eventually ended up being known as Gaelics.
Okay, so let's deal with that. Where the origins? So where the Dalcassians' origins say they derive from?
Muman.
What?
Muman. DESI space M.
No. I don't need you to do.
Damn, nigga,
listen.
You weren't asked like you didn't know, nigga. You weren't asked. That sounded like somebody that needed to be informed, brother.
It is claimed by current scholarship that the Dalcassians were instead a branch of Muman. All you're doing is giving us a wiki article.
Nah, fam. You asked the question, that man had an answer. You pulled a wiki article. So what's going on?
With you, because you're saying pieces and parts of it. No, hold on. I asked specifically, where did you come from?
Brother, is the answer right or wrong? The brother gave you an answer. You chose to pull a wiki source, and that source just so happened to line up with this brother answer that he just gave you. So how the fuck you gonna try to turn it into a win? You don't know who the Dalcassians are. Your fault. That's why you Googling Wikipedia.
You're trying to use.
Hold on. If you're talking about references, have you ever even heard of the Irish ecclesiastical records? My folks are in that book.
Shit. Man, listen, Garfield Irish.
Playing is
Garfield is Irish, bro. Garfield is Irish, bro.
I told y'all Garfield was Irish.
Repeating yourself is not gonna throw me off my game.
I'm trying to. We can't run with you, okay? Because you decided to pick a piece of something to claim an identity to and then go through. So now you're Irish, right?
Oh, man. I have Irish lineage. That's my father's
right,
lineage.
but you also have African lineage, right?
Where are you seeing that at? Where are
I'm
you
asking
seeing
you
that at?
Where's your DNA at? So let's look at your DNA.
You don't trust it. Just say it. So we're gonna eliminate you from the conversation.
Bro, I didn't spend over $1,000 doing my DNA. I did the
okay, so
pull it up.
Pull it up. Now this
National Geographic John. I did the Ancestry John, and I used the Ancestry John to go to FT DNA. That's why I'm telling you, I'm not here to play with you, bro.
No, we saying we reached that moment. Remember, I said it's gonna be a moment in conversation. We were going to say source up and shut up. So source up.
What you want me to source up on, bro?
On your DNA test.
Nah, nigga, fuck you.
That's easy. Huh?
Which one?
That don't matter. You throw them up in the air and pick one.
Check, you better not pull your DNA up on them niggas. Cause they ain't gave you nothing yet.
Shake them like dice.
Shake it like this. Pull it up. Let's see what you're saying. Let's work with it. Let's work with each other.
And by the way, I'm working on my phone. I'm in front of my computer, so give me 1 second to work.
That's cool, bro. But why Hablo Group EM2?
Yeah, you funny.
Yeah, he African.
Yeah, you funny, yo.
He ain't no different. He ain't no different than Garfield, yo.
Yeah.
We saw that real quick.
Hold on. If
Yo,
Garfield,
don't do that. Don't do that. You throwing shots at me, bro. He ain't doing shit.
That's the homeboy.
You peep that, you peep that. I'm gonna kick myself off for that.
Pause. Let's do some critical thinking. If Garfield got his Irish line and I got my Irish line and we got the EMC, because what I found out was
EM2.
Not the
EM2.
Peace. Let's work with that. If you saying, once again, I've already said I have no problem with being in Africa 100,000 years ago. But if me and him got an Irish line and we both EM2, would it be that maybe that particular line is found mostly in Ireland, or that's where we?
I have an Irish line. I have an Irish line also, though. I'm connected to an Irish king.
Oh man,
Savior, stop. I gotta stop you before. Don't do that.
Hold on. Wait,
whoa.
I want to see you push back on that.
Because I'm telling you, share the screen. Here's your pushback. Listen, here you go.
Hold on.
Back on 100,000 years. What I'm saying is,
respectfully, right? You know what I noticed, man, and I think we got to be very, very careful when we do this. When we giving the Irish too much credit when they have a little history with Irish in it or Scottish. You know, as a human being, you could look at your genetic mark.
You deny your Irishness, brother.
Because I say, hey, you know what? Maybe I dabble here a little bit, and this mixture. But if you're like 89% West and Central African family,
right here,
why are we playing this game? Why are we playing this game? I don't see what's the game. Go ahead, the floor is yours.
Share the screen. You see that, right?
Yeah, I got it. It's up.
Man, hold
on. I'm gonna jump off the stream and let Chaz Govia come in. So let Chaz Govia, I'm gonna let you come up. Ramon, let me kick you off here because you ain't doing that. Okay. Yeah,
you know I'm here at Nile Valley Hebrew, Garfield.
I know you're here, bro.
Okay. All right, big bro.
Go ahead, your turn, bro. The floor is yours. Everybody's silent.
Man, look, the possible place of birth right here, West Africa, yo. Or Central Africa. At a certain point, yo, we gotta relax though. Yo, you like everybody else on the panel, yo.
Hey, roll your fist together, right? And then slowly open it up. Right? Yeah. Now look at the map right here. It's showing you where the main places where you find the majority at and how they spread out.
Right.
Open your fist. That's what they teach you in school. Just open up your face and you see where the main area is, right here, West and Central Africa.
Right. I mean, he doesn't be no different. I mean, he just put the. I mean, see, that's what I don't understand. I mean, you appreciate the DNA test, yo. That's all you got. Where the rest of it at?
Yeah, he didn't want us to see the. He didn't want us to see the percentages. He didn't want us to see the admixture.
Y'all are lying on the brother. Y'all are lying on the good brother.
No, we not. We want to actually.
Brother, do you want to?
Yeah, I'll put it up on the screen, bro.
Put it up again, brother, and keep it.
Join from your laptop, bro.
Hey, bro, listen, sick. I'm gonna say this, bro. Listen, bro, when you go in there, homie, listen, they ain't none of them niggas showed nothing. We ain't got nothing to prove to nobody, bro. You see how I went in there and I let them niggas know, listen, homeboy, y'all ain't running nothing. Nigga, I'm the big chief, nigga. If we gonna get something, you're gonna have to get something. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to get something. But my game, you see how quick the little homie, they tried to throw the homie on me, and I went on the office with him. What's up? Where you from? It ain't about us proving nothing there in this situation, but see, there ain't no sec. But listen, bro, you ain't gotta prove nothing. Once you get yours off, they gonna have to. Because we finna set a rule of engagement. You understand me, nigga? Any nigga that's talking or coming off the mic, nigga, you better be able to show something too. Yeah, nah, this ain't about me. We finna everybody finna line it up.
But you know what I'm saying? Join from your laptop so we can see your whole screen.
You can see the screen. You can screen share.
I don't want to lose my spot in the room. All right, so
Nah. Garfield gonna let you back.
I'll step out and y'all could kick it because I'm done. My Knicks beat the Miami Heat with a 3-pointer by Randall. I'm good tonight. I'm in a good mood.
See that.
I'm in a good mood. He hit a 3 with them all over him. Boom.
But what I don't get is how people don't understand that how the Irish get mixed up in African ancestry, just like all the other people. Like I have no problem admitting that. We know that they were having sex.
No, it's because we are
Garfield.
in North America. No, because we're in North America, Sean. And we don't learn what people are called and how they are called what they're called. Meaning that the term swarthy, the word black, the word Negro. So now we're in America, we use the word Negro. In England, we use the word black. It don't necessarily mean the person is black. So you have the black Irish, the black Dutch. It have all these different interpretations. Yet, when you look at the word the Irish and the Scottish, the word, there's no such thing as black, whatever, because it's the word.
That's right.
So the people are called blue. That's the word for black people. Like they'll say Unc is blue. They'll say I'm blue. They'll say Cedric is blue. Definitely Nile Valley is blue. So that's another thing to understand about that culture. So the reason because of those terms, Black Irish, we gravitate to it to say that it's us.
But they didn't necessarily mean that. They mean they like their attributes. They called them black because they was kind of a dark, evil people because they were dealing with forces at those times. They called them black, dealing with like religions in the religious perspective. That's what they call them black.
You know who's the best color on color in the UK? A sister from America called Kim Hong.
I love her.
Gretchen.
I love her.
They are the best. You know who recommended them? The guy named Jonathan Shore. He said, if you want to know about King James and his blackness, these are the two scholars I recommend.
Hey Garfield, let me check.
Hold on.
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead, Garfield.
Trying to get her on the show or whatever. Trying to get her in here, but she's just the hardest. I think she took the whole year off or whatever. But I'm going to say this though. There's a book called, an article called King James and His Whiteness. And when you look at how they call black people in the UK, black people in the UK is called Ethiopians, Negro, or Blackamoors.
Right.
They don't call them black. They don't use the term black for black people. And what happened is, what happened is, if you look up the term, you look up what's his name, the guy that's writing in the 1600s, late. They like to use his writings because they're describing people in complexion, black complexion, black complexion, black complexion. But the term black, when it's used by the British, is to say that you are either a shade below them or the word is actually mistranslated as black in English today. But they don't call black people black.
That's right, Garfield. And
you got hair on your back. You got hair on your back.
1 second. That was used. You're right, Garfield. That was used.
I got hair on my back. What that mean?
Can you hear me, Garfield?
Hold on, now, buddy. What that mean, Sean?
That come from your white ancestors.
If I got hair on my back, I'm here as a mother. I got hair on.
Nah. What I'm saying, like Garfield just said earlier, though, like you can't just use the term black and find it in these sources and say, okay, oh, that was a Negro. That's not how they label people back there. They didn't label people by black or white as color. You get what I'm saying? Like you could take this all the way back to the white Huns. The white Huns, if you look at the archaeological evidence and you look at the depictions of these people had dreadlocks and was Negro complexion, but they were called white Huns. And then you had another section of Huns that was called the white Huns, but was different from the other white Huns. And these people's skin was milky. They had blue eyes. So Garfield is right on the aspect. We can't look at these ancient sources and say, oh, and you know who made a big shout out to my brother, but Daniela made a big mistake with that. When he was looking for black and black and black and black in England. You can't do that. That's not how those people thought. You get what I'm saying? I wanted to say something on the DNA thing because I really do this DNA thing. I've been dealing with DNA. Garfield, you know what? I've been dealing with these haplogroups, single nucleotide polymorphous. You get what I'm saying? Single tangent repeats. I've been dealing with this DNA stuff and how it relates to ancestral genealogy or ancestral geological testing. So what I've heard over and over is people talking about, well, take a DNA test. Take a DNA test. And goes that came on the show too many times to show you, listen, you cannot use a DNA test to tell you where you come from, to tell you who you are, should I say. You can use a DNA test when it's dealing with Rick Kittles or you dealing with 23andMe. When you take these type of DNA tests, they don't show you what you are or who you are. They just give you probabilities of a people that you might have a certain connection with dealing with these genetic markers. So I hear people, I just heard, I was sitting muted. Take a DNA test. Or what your DNA test say? Oh.
Hey, what happened to Sick? Sick didn't never come back on. What happened to Sick? Whoever this Hebrew dude, he telling the truth. See, I'm gonna tell y'all something, bro. I never play with the science with them. I always reverse it on them because they have to get sick. But in the origins of it, it was created through it started here in Americas. That's for one we need to point out. And it was used to cover our story. So I always, you know what I mean, bring out the scientific racism in it. And but let's walk. I thought Sick, but I guess he ain't jumped back on yet.
Oh, listen to like these people don't understand DNA. This is not how this stuff works.
There's only two people talking though, yo.
Right. No, when I was listening, this your nephew, big homie. What's up to Bobby Banger? You know, ride that crowd for you. But let me get back to the thing. I've heard all these people. The one brother was coming on here talking about DNA testing, and a lot of brothers was going at him like, "Oh, take your DNA test. What your DNA test say?" And he was going through it. He was breaking it down or whatever. But in my mind, I was like, he don't have to do that. All he have to do to just dead the argument is understand that DNA, ancestral DNA testing, or what we call, or what y'all looking for, cannot pinpoint him to a certain people group. It cannot. Like when you were dealing with the Ireland DNA, like when you were dealing with the Irish DNA.
One second, bro.
Go ahead,
bro. Run that dude off, man. He's gonna be scared to come back, man. That's what y'all do, Bobby Banger. That's what y'all do, Sabio.
Oh, he ain't coming back. He knew.
I didn't even say nothing, Garfield.
I just want you to know y'all the worst, man.
I didn't even say nothing, yo.
Hey, all we asked, we asked for evidence.
There you go. I see. I talk and he appears. I got powers, man. Look at
that. Back, Garfield. Right.
Yeah, let him. Yeah,
All right. Well, let the now
scream, bro.
let the now Valley Hebrews talk to him for just a quick second.
No, hell no.
Don't never let a nigga put you, because this right here what they call putting you on the back foot. Nah, man, that's why I always say step to him. Nigga gotta give me something. Listen, homie, I ain't here to be your teacher or get validation from your scholarship, homie. Yeah, we finna trade shots. We finna trade shots. So I'm gonna get off. Somebody else gotta get off.
Oh, hell no. Hell no.
Well, I just talk to y'all. I ain't gotta talk to you.
No, it's yo, bro. He gotta share screen, bro. He gotta share screen.
How do I share my screen?
I was in the middle of
All right,
talking.
so in the middle.
Yo, you
Is it cool if I
Everybody stop. Look, what are you on the laptop? It says present. Once it says present, you're gonna press on present.
Good, I'm right there. Because one thing about it,
I'm more of a peacemaking advising chief, but I still scalp and do what I need to do.
Can you put on your camera, please, so we see that you're a real guy and not a bot?
You didn't scalp? You didn't sell them to the French?
Nah, I don't want to do too much business with the French. You feel me? I'm outside though. Y'all can't see me. Y'all see that Detroit hat though.
Yeah, oh, you a bitch? D. Okay, you outside.
I'm a real person though. I ain't scared.
You better be in Michigan and wear that Detroit hat, bro.
Man, born and raised. Family came from the south through the.
Y'all got clean water now? Y'all got clean water?
Well, Detroit always had decent water, man. Our cousins up the street in Flint had the water problem.
Oh, okay.
The water got a little bit better.
I like
you know
your
what I'm
accent,
saying?
I like your Detroit accent.
Yes.
Little sex ass accent. Like your accent, boy. You better watch that. Man, we had an encounter today with a nigga talking about, he said, you know, it get a little heated in these debates. And so, yeah, you can't blame me for how I react. He said, you know, man, put all that ass in your lap. But that's gonna be classic. Somebody go clip that for me, man. That's gonna be classic.
Love, what your accent is, brother?
I'm from Jamaica, man. I'm from
no damn Jamaica. That nigga from downtown somewhere.
This mean and Z that mean and CT mean this.
Our cousins up.
My father.
No, we're going to Y first. Let's do the Y first.
I said the bed, man. Come on, man. Hit the box. Let the gene.
Oh, this is family tree, though. I would have never did family tree DNA, and I suggest nobody gets it because they give you information to the feds without even asking.
I did this shit years ago, bro. This is probably like.
I did it too.
How you gonna get the years ago, yo?
I did it years ago.
Okay.
You see, his DNA is easy to read when the way how they break it down. Hold on a second, beloved. Stop right there. Don't move. So basically, this is not. It's not like what do you call it? It's not like 23andMe or Ancestry.com. You gotta know what the Z this mean and Z that mean and CT mean this.
Just copy it and put it in a thing.
Beloved.
Not hard. Where your map at, yo? I know they got a map, but then where your map at?
So he's LNE.
Yeah.
So he all in Africa.
Yeah, the mother side is African. And
you gotta chill for a minute, yo. You definitely ain't the middle. You ain't showing no Middle Eastern vibe, yo. You gotta relax.
When I looked up my Y haplogroup, it showed most statistical significance in Ireland and in the Middle East, bro.
Nah, go get that.
I don't know if you got the same sources I do.
Go back to your L haplogroup at the beginning, bro. This is what they're telling you. Your most recent ancestry is Africa on both sides. Yeah, because if we look at your admixture, what are you, about 89 to 90% African?
Yeah, you show me.
Y'all talking about DNA?
Yeah.
Yeah, see right
now, now, respectfully, I'm gonna go through all of this with y'all, but y'all gotta help me with some other stuff when we done. Can we agree with that?
Yeah. That's cool. We don't mind because we like looking at this shit.
I might feel tired. I want to go to sleep and end the show. So you can't say that. I'm not holding to that. But I got you.
Sleepy. Garfield, you ain't taking coffee today, man?
Nah,
Check, don't be friendly with them niggas, bro. You know, standing them niggas' chest, man. Standing their chest.
Probably haven't. Well, where's your admixture? Where's the admixture at on this one? This is ugly to look at.
Boy, he put me out there, boy. I tell you.
Oh, you need to get that buy that most defined. All right, go. Let me see. Move. Let me see. Paternal.
I took family tree, but I'm not a guy.
Where is admixture at, Garfield?
I don't remember where you look.
I'll
take y'all time, yo. I'm good.
Not the DNA experts.
Mute my mic. Anybody else want to come on the show, man? Let me pull myself down.
Scroll up. Scroll up. All right, let's go to results and tools. Let's see real quick.
Where's results and tools?
Up top.
Top of the screen.
All right, got you.
All right, okay. We want to go to your all right, let's go to your mitochondria. Matches and mutations. Map down.
All right, migration maps.
Pick the map.
All right,
get ancestral odes. We can run through the whole thing.
Yeah, there you go, right there.
Go. We working now. We working. So you see how you working, right? L1, Eve. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, and you went in that direction. Okay.
Now you can go back to map, go back to results, and you can do the same thing for your
All right, go back. You ain't in it. All right, go back up. No.
Results and tools. Results and tools.
Yep.
Nah, bro. Results and tools.
Results and tools.
You got people all around in there though.
Go MT DNA.
Go back.
Go to migration map.
That's what we just were.
Yeah.
Nah, you went to the other one. Okay, now go do that for Y. Go do that for your yeah, there you go. Same thing. Migration map.
And one thing I want to point out on here, this is the same question. This is the first question I had for y'all. That says 60,000 years ago. And I said I have no problem with that.
Yeah. You did.
Yeah, we'll get to that. Just go to Y. Go to Y and do the same thing. It's gonna be in West Africa.
Yeah. You all over it. Look, you ain't never okay.
Your ass ain't left Africa, bro.
Yeah, you ain't. Yeah, you right there. For look, your EM2 is right here. Mauritania, all around in that area, right? Yeah, you're
and South.
It's gonna be
Congo.
It's
African as hell, bro.
It's very low in North Africa. Listen, right here. Look. It said it's found at very low frequency in North and the Middle East. Look, roll up a little bit so we can read that. Stop.
DNA and vaccines. That shit crazy.
See, look, it's right here. It says it is found in very low frequency in North and the Middle East, right? So you got to figure out when did you get to? Why are you saying that you ended up in the middle? You feel me? You would have to show that.
You from America or are you from Africa? My bad. The one, not Sec, the other one that's asking the question.
He think the Middle East. He thinking
no.
No, he's talking about you, huh?
I'm talking about you. Respectfully, I'm just asking. I know we dealing with him. I don't want to get off of that. I'll let you when you get finished because it ain't no. I'm just trying to see. You from Africa or you from Europe or you from America?
From Baltimore, Maryland.
But you say you are African?
No, I'm an African American.
African American.
Yeah,
so do you black? Okay. So you got your mixture is African and indigenous American.
No indigenous American. Mine mixed with.
So it's how you a black American if you're not so you said George is
you mixing words up, bro. You mixing stuff up.
I'm at right. That's why I just asked him what he said. He what are you? I know you're from Baltimore.
He said he was African American.
So what is African American? Ain't that a misnomer though?
No, not at all.
Not
right.
At all.
So you would have to be African descent and American descent, correct?
No, African descent and migrated to the continent of America. Since we don't directly know exactly where we came from, we claim the whole continent. But now we kind of realize that we look at DNA tests and
you don't know where you come from. That was it. Sick, you went through all of that, and this nigga don't even know where he come from. So yeah, you should have put them on the offense. You throwing too many punches. Where are you from? Okay, I gave him this, and then I would have stood on that.
get defined.
I don't like the science shit because the science leads to the colonizer.
Certain reasons. See, if you look at
so when did y'all? My bad. Go ahead. I'm about to ask when y'all come over here. But go ahead. You can get your shit off. I was about to just ask when y'all get over here.
You can.
We got over here when you got over here.
No.
Hold on, we got you. We see how you trying to do that. Yo,
no, I'm just asking. I'm really just asking. It's love. I'm just asking.
Yeah, I know. We came here at the same time, bro.
No, you can't say that. We got our own stories.
Oh, hold on.
We ain't get here at the same time.
Hold on, everybody got.
Yeah, we did.
What was the map you just had, yo? You just had it.
Go ahead. Let them finish it. Then I'll talk to y'all.
Let me show you. See what I was. All right, what I was trying to get into. What I was trying to get into is this website. It's called genetichomeland.com, and this is the website that got me into the ECTS 7305, the particular mutation that I'm from. And if I wish I could pull it up, but I think it's got me wanting to do a new password.
You're not from a mutation, brother. You're not from a mutation. That's you don't understand.
I'm not interrupting nobody, bro. I'm not interrupting nobody. We having a conversation. If you want to dispute it, wait till I'm done.
Don't worry, brother. He has been removed. Now he has been removed. Anybody interrupts my brother,
thank you.
My Irish, Indian, Jamaican brother is gonna get removed. All right.
So I'm gonna show you a couple of things because once again, you know, if you want to say that, that's why I went over to ancestry because I'm pulling directly up my tree, and I can show you Manuel Deese. I can show you the gentleman that came over here.
All right, go ahead, go.
That's John. That's this is the guy that came over here. This is the guy that came over here from Ireland in the 1600s. So number one,
what'd you do? What did you do to see where he came from? I mean, you know what I'm saying? How'd you do that?
I've been tracing. This is my father's line. This is my father's father.
Okay.
This is my father. I went straight up my wide tree, bro. Right. You know what I'm saying? And he's actually in the records. I can't call the particular. Well, obviously,
Scotland.
The historical.
Is he a white boy?
No.
Genealogy.
So this is .com?
Yes,
this is genealogy.
A couple of things. Not only is this ancestry.com, if you look, he's in the historical Southern families, North Carolina probate, and then also this is my line that's in the Negro owners of slaves. That's why I came talking to you about this line. That's number one. This is the line that's in that book, Negro owners of slaves. He came over here. You got to remember when you talking about
the. They say he wasn't black, bro.
Yeah, he wasn't black.
Who's they?
Who wasn't black? The people that migrated over here?
No.
Or you talking about him specifically?
Okay.
Who's they?
All right. So again, the person who you just had up, bring him back up. The person that you said that start him. Bring
they
up.
They said Abraham Lincoln wasn't black.
He wasn't. He
was black, nigga. He was
black. He was black.
Yeah, come on, man. Go dig.
When did he become black, bro?
If
he been copper colored.
We getting sidetracked.
All right, go ahead, Zach. My bad. Go ahead.
Getting sidetracked. Where does it say he? And first of all, we're not gonna use that word black because at that point he would have been either Negro, Gaelic, whatever you want to call it. But where are you seeing something that says he's
no, leave it right there. Emmanuel Deese Sr. That's your descended line, right?
Yes.
All right, thank you. Hold on. I'm almost there.
Yo, let me ask you a question, bro. Did I see you trace that back to what time?
It's right there, 1674. And I can
1674.
So that's how far ago. Can you do me a favor, brother? You see where it says sources at? Press that button for me.
That's what you're looking at right there.
He also.
It's the middle column.
Okay.
Go back and press his. Click his. We want to see. Let's find him.
Come on, bro. When the nigga.
I got him on.
More.
All right.
Where you got him at?
So hold on. Go back to that to the middle. So all of that say family trees. Where's the directory, census, birth certificate? Hold on, bro.
You gotta remember, it's 1670. It's 1670. So
ain't no censuses in the 1670s.
Hold on. Okay, so if you go, since you showing your joint, right? If you go back to if you go to the foundation of your line, right? So this is how I did mine, right? When you go to the foundation of that line, which would be your father, right? It's going to show you like who his father is, who's that. From that point on, you can see where he lived at. You got the death certificate. You see how many children that's in the house, right?
You know you can't.
So that's
all the way
that
down,
part,
bro.
right? Cool.
Because I got the same all the way down, bro. Straight up.
Hold on, slow down. Whoa,
now this is too much. I'm not gonna go there. I ain't gonna stay there too long, but
no. This is what I'm saying.
I don't want niggas doxing me.
Ain't nobody gonna dox you, son. Because when I'm trying to see something here, bro. You moving too fast. No. You don't gotta open all of that. Go down to the foundation. Go down to your
my
dad.
father.
Go right there. Now go to your third great grandfather. Go to that person.
What?
Herbert.
You're not going to no aunt, no uncles, none of that. Go straight to the great grandfather. Go to your third the third one. Click him.
Herbert.
Click the sources.
And you got the censuses. You got the death. You got all of the above, bro. You got the social security.
All right. Just do this one thing for me, bro. You see where you got on that source on the census. Click one of them census, and when it shows the people of the houses who live in the house, click on that. Click the census. All right. Now go scroll down. Now you see that yellow part right there?
Yeah, that's him.
Right. So those people that live in that house, those are the people that's related to the other person.
He is a servant by then. And
now we're not talking about a servant. No.
Go ahead, bro.
Well, what I'm saying is that those people that's underlined right there, those same exact people should be in the next person. So now I want you to do where you have with that person, go to the person under them. I want to see those same names there.
You do realize this is not a family, right?
Yeah, I'm done, bro. I'm cool. Here's what we did right now, right? What I'm saying
Help
is,
me out.
We don't even know what points you trying to make, bro. Like, where you going with this?
No, I'm gonna explain it to you. I asked you, to go to your third great grandfather. You did. Now you saying that this is not a family. This is a family tree. Hold on, brother. I'm gonna let you cook. What I'm trying to tell you is that a lot of people stealing people's ancestors. When I slow this thing down, especially how you got to the 1600s, I have no idea.
And I go to 1910. Hold on, is this what you?
He said how you got to the 1600s. He had no idea. He have no idea how you made it all the way to the 1600s.
You want me to do 1910? I'm doing what you want me to do. I'm still trying to see what you say.
Who you at? Who you at now? Where you at now?
It's the same gentleman at the census 10 years later.
Okay.
Now this is him. This is his wife, and this is his kids.
Okay. Now,
but when you go to the 1900, if you see he's listed as a servant, you got to think about that time. That was what the 1890s. You know what I'm saying? You still dealing with Jim Crow.
No. Because my shit don't look like that, bro. My shit don't look like that.
So what am I missing?
You're not in my family. What you mean your shit don't like, nigga? Ain't nobody shit gonna look like you.
Tell me
what
in the same family.
What I'm telling you is, once you get past that point, that third great grandfather, if we go through all of these things, my shit got the death certificate. I got my birth certificates. Every person that lived in that house, I can see who my grandfather is. I can see who.
There's a death certificate.
What if everybody didn't live together, brother? Like, it's so many different situations. Some people lived with other people. Some people moved in with their mother-in-law, with a wife and their family. Like, what are you saying, brother? Everybody's not gonna look like yours.
Yes, there's the death certificate. I don't think I have a birth certificate. Keep in mind, what state is this? This is Alabama. So you know what I'm saying? She was janky in Alabama around that time. So you talking about?
So you were saying.
Whoa, what's that?
The important part is the census, because it shows you who the family is, who's living with that person. You're not gonna be able to take that all the way back to 1600. The only way you're gonna do that is with DNA.
Nah,
because it's gonna stop. It's gonna stop. Like mine stopped at 1801. I can't go no further.
Yeah, Brother, you need that's your fault. The brother said he can't go no further than 1801. Brother, that's your fault. Say extending this nigga chest.
Nothing else I can do about it.
Yeah, you need
Hey
to
man, let's do it. Let me stop at
Hey,
Herbert. If you saw Ankh, you saw he said his father was Garland.
You niggas' ancestors, bro. You pulling the Aboriginal genealogy.
Stop capping. Stop capping.
Hey, what if I told you? What if I told you there's some European people by the name of Emmanuel D. Sr. who was a slave owner?
We know it's more black Europeans that came over here through the migration ages.
Did I say black? No,
well,
I
we can
didn't.
take the word black out. Let's say swarthy, dark complexion Negroes.
We're gonna get to you, yo. We're gonna get to you because yours.
Let's focus. So this is Herbert Deese. This is the third, and that's his father. Are you comfortable with that, Rob Bourne?
Hold on, I'm looking.
They said he was black, though, right?
No.
We focusing exactly on where Rob Bourne is. We ain't doing no salt and pepper. We focus
the man black because they giving it racial.
And matter of fact, yes, they did. So let's go back up here. And matter of fact, in the 1900s, it said he was black, but in the 1910s, he said,
my bad. I'm going behind you.
I'll do this as many times as I need to, bro.
No, just get me where he said he was black, because that's the one
right there.
Yes,
race black.
Black. I'm comfortable with that. I'm comfortable.
All right, cool. And then, so for the same gentleman,
what is y'all argument? He told you that this family is the one in the black slave owners. Yeah, I don't, let me see, man. See if I can do it. Boy, that's cold. Yeah, I ain't like that. Man, that's cold, bro. Hold on, y'all. Get a little second, man. It's gonna come back to life. Yeah, man. I'm gonna tell you, man. You know, in this game, especially when you're dealing with a lot, you're dealing with multiple people. You know what I'm saying? Fight offensively, you know, but make them throw too. You know, you got people like Rob Bourne them saying that they have this and they don't say that on that. You got to tell them to pull theirs. Where yours at? You know what I mean? But yeah, that was cold, man. A whole little power situation went that. But internet tripping. Alright, damn, that's cold, bro. Think they gonna let me back on. I was trying to ride it out. Yeah, Sick gotta be more offensive in there. Don't let him have him throwing. Cause a lot of them things they don't know, so don't elaborate on them for it. You know, make them give me something too. Yeah, make them throw too. But let me see something. Let me see if I can do something. Hold on, y'all. I ain't never did this before. Let me see. Oops. Hold on. Yeah, man, I don't know what they got going on. Alright, so hold up. I think I got action. Alright, hold up. I think I got action again. Alright. He said it wasn't allowed on this show. Yeah, damn, I didn't miss it. We missing our action. Alright, hold up. Think I'm coming back alive now. Alright, y'all, let's set back up now. That's crazy, bro. This second time they did that today. Third time, really. Yo, so Geechee say he on some Paul said he had peach crown. Okay, Patron for Jazz. Ooh wee. They say, you know what they say about that tequila, man. Oh, Lolita on that tequila too. Who is it? All right, yeah, I'm back. Mike check back. Got to go through all of this here, man. They might got to go upstairs and restart the motherfucker. Let me see my iMac. Well, it's cold in Texas. All right, let me see. All right, Ty, we're gonna have to do it. Let me see. Just wait till my laptop load up. I've been rocking through the cold world. Thought you had it when you caught it with a. I feel like it's so.
Move that shit, man. Question. Then you talked all over you. I didn't, man. Such and y'all doing this shit on purpose. Hold on.
dolls rolled, a pen and a paper trumps blood?
Are you talking to me?
Anybody who's saying that they, I say, the paper, my paper will go back. But today we have blood, we have DNA. DNA. Listen. Let me finish. Brother.
All right, please, go ahead.
I'm saying blood trumps a pen and paper. Do you agree?
Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to get to it.
Oh, so you agree that a pen and paper trumps blood?
Trumps all. I believe that the culture I was raised in.
Culture. There is no culture without blood. You don't live. Bro, you don't live without blood. What are you talking about?
If that was true, then these white people wouldn't be adopting these black kids and making them into little white people.
Wait. Are you telling me? Wait. Are you?
Fucking white people, dog. That's why the whole shit is stupid. And I'm done.
Well, listen, the white people lie about everything.
Bro, you was clicking my ass on that screen, homie.
Yeah. I'm a fast reader, bro. What are you? What
nah,
you're not gonna make
you
them black.
clicking mad fast. You ain't gonna Brooklyn magic us over here, bro.
Yeah, you're not gonna make them black, bro. You're not gonna make them black. They get white. They get white at the period where you found them white at, bro.
Hell no.
Yo, you know what this
Before
remind me of? This remind me of Phoenix Moon motherfucking genealogy.
Yeah, Phoenix.
He went all the way back, all them people, straight up white people, bro.
Yeah, that shit was funny, right?
Yeah, but that's what happened here. So what I'm saying is your lineage is based off the last name of your slave owner.
Yeah, yeah.
That's why you have. That's why your ancestry puts your ass right back. Well, not literally, not being disrespectful, but it puts you back in Africa on both sides of your. That's why I said you got to be 85 or 90%. You know what I'm saying? African admixture there.
You know, it's deep.
Now I got a simple question for you. Then why Carter G. Woodson got these people listed as Negroes in his book?
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Hold on for 1 minute. What I'm saying is, I actually appreciate the high level conversation.
Yeah,
because
brother.
We be cussing each other out. I appreciate. So now I realize it ain't me. It be the crazy niggas trying to get us. I swear.
Hey, I think it's you, yo.
Nah, bro, we ain't out with this man. We very respectful.
Garfield ain't shit.
Anybody trying to cheat? You know what I'm saying? That why Chief get on here and start acting up? He gonna act up.
Chief is good people. That's my man.
No, he gonna act up though. Watch, he gonna act up. He about to act
Yo,
up.
Garfield, is there some more internet Indians in the background, man? Let them in.
Yeah, Chief.
Chief gonna act up. Chief is right there.
What's up, family? What it do? What do
No. You say
why?
I was just asking. I was asking when did he said you're African American, and I said when did he get here?
When it came over to say my ancestors came over.
You talking about SEK?
Come on,
no, not sex. I'm talking about everybody that's been saying that they African American. I can't really see my friends though.
South Carolina, yo, my ancestors came over from West Africa, South Carolina.
What part of West? When did they get here?
With them ships, I don't know exactly. I like to get that. I like that. Touch like that. I like that.
So right there,
huh?
Respect, but right there, that's the disconnect because we got all the records. Like somebody said earlier, we all got here at the same time, and that's not true, brother. I don't know who said that, but I'm just saying that's not true. People got the records and the sources to source up when you do your genealogy of where you came from, when your family came here, if they came from Europe, if they came from Africa. So
nah, bro, that don't go that. Nah.
I'm about to land, bro. Let me land.
Nah, bro.
Look. We generalizing every copper colored person here to a nigga as African, and we have the ability to direct it, right? We have to start dealing with our own story. So we can.
I feel you, yo. That's the most realest shit that you said, bro. That's right. So you know what, brother? You know what, brother? That last line you said is 100% correct. So now. when black people begin writing for themselves from the 1700s coming down the line, why don't they have this story you have?
I knew it was the trap.
What story are you talking about, brother? What story are you talking about? The transatlantic
This story of
Everybody
people
got their own story.
migrating from you. Hold on. About the majority of people who you want to call copper color, who recognize themselves as people of African descent. How come Francisco Menendez, the first person who got a free community in Fort Mose, calls himself a Mandingo, calls himself by his tribe? How come when black people begin to organize their first organizations is African? 1780, African Union Society. 1784, New York African Society. 1787, Free African Society. 1796, African Boston Society, and it goes on and on and on.
That's a movement, though, my brother. That you got some people like listen.
No. I want to be clear. I want to be clear. Hold on, whoa. I want to be clear on something. I'm gonna be clear. So that first one, 1780, right? Dealing with Newport Gardner. When he writes, they're writing about the origin of the slave trade. They're writing about their people being brought over here. When we look at the next organization from Prince Hall, they're writing about wanting to go back to Africa, the place where they are from. All of them say the same thing. None of them nowhere in I like what you said. I love what you said. Nowhere, I guess I'm gonna say this, brother. The further we go back, those people will be closer to knowing who they are than we would right now.
Yeah, that's real.
Facts. And you know,
yeah, because if you look though.
Yo, let me say something real quick.
Can I land mine?
Yo,
I'm
can
just
I
trying
say
to
something
go
real
ahead.
quick?
You missed the airport, dog. You actually missed the airport. I thought
that was deep. Go ahead. What you got for that?
Let me cause I was actually doing some studying on my show earlier, and I was doing some reading about the history of the slave trade. And those people getting on those ships, when they were jumping off those ships, they wasn't talking about swimming back to America. They was talking about swimming back to Africa. Man. They were dreaming about swimming back to their people in Africa. These are the people I'm reading about that my ancestors came from.
So do you all acknowledge the European migration here?
Who doesn't acknowledge the European migration?
Now let me.
So
all right.
What's your name, brother? So I know how to address you. What's your name? What's your name? So I know how to address you, brother.
Just call me Chief, brother.
All right, I'm gonna call you Chief. All right. So you said what about the European?
We talk about the European migration. We was taught our whole life that those Europeans was Caucasian. But when you trace back American history, the Caucasians didn't start coming over here into the 1830s and through the 60s. American history. It was more swarthy people that got off of those boats from Europe. Swarthy, dark, tawny.
No.
Huguenot. Yes, bro. You peel. They talk about ran up on the Indians for Thanksgiving.
That's right.
Bro, just go.
Are you an Israelite, brother? I just want to check. Chief, are you an Israelite?
I wouldn't claim Israelite.
What you claiming, then, D?
What you claiming, Chief?
What you claiming?
You a lost tribe?
Listen to me.
What you claiming, man? Stop it. What you claiming?
I'm telling y'all that more. I'm gonna tell you who I am, but more people came from
first.
The black Europeans. They was black. They were copper colored Negroes that came over here.
Okay, can you do? Cause you gotta slow down. You gotta slow down, brother. Whoa. Wait a minute. Let's slow down. Hold on, brother. I want you to cook.
Bro, I just let you know.
You gotta know. I want you to cook. This is very important. Brother, this is very important because listen, hold on. You see how I'm naming things? Hold on, brother. Hold on. You see how I stuck in the time frame and I started naming people and naming things? Who are the people who came to us? Hold on, slow down. Who are the people who came that founded America who are these dark-skinned Europeans? Name them.
Everybody they tell you about. Thomas Jefferson.
Yo, I'm done. You gotta go. Get him out of here. You gotta go, bro.
Garfield.
Get out of here, son.
I have my mic muted, trying to see if explain would laugh. No, I have my mic muted, listening to this nonsense.
Can we go?
Now, Valley, he said he gotta go.
Can we go back to the previous conversation? Can we go back to the previous conversation?
I'm gonna start trolling.
D, you could have got it over with earlier, D. We just want to know for you.
I keep cutting off.
What are
y'all
you
keep
saying?
Cutting me off.
We've been reading too much of that J.A. Rogers.
Man, you
realize it ain't got nothing to do with J.A. Rogers, sweetheart, but y'all keep cutting me off, though.
American, yo. I'm asking you what you
I'm
is.
African American. I'm about to tell you who I am. He asked me about the Europeans. That's why I'm answering that question. Y'all cut me off. He did ask me about Europeans, but who I am, who my
I asked him to name him. I asked him. He said Thomas Jefferson was a black man.
Oh man,
Thomas Jefferson is a black man in 2023, y'all.
No, stop it. Knock it off. Knock it off.
Everybody stop. One mic. Hold on, Chief.
Thank you, bro. Let me talk.
We had a conversation going, bro, and it got cut.
Yeah, hold on 1 second. I apologize to the listeners. I apologize to everybody. I cannot do Thomas Jefferson is black. I cannot do that on my channel.
He said that?
No, that's cool. Listen.
That's what he said. You gotta listen.
Chief, hold on, Chief. You gotta listen to me. Chief, do you want to be a part of Top Cat's legendary Top Cats team? Because he's taking on a team over here in a debate. So do you want? I can't, bro. I cannot have a discussion about
Thomas. No. I'm not on nobody's teams, bro. I'm not.
Chief, you're not listening.
I do, but I'm talking. I'm not in no debate though. I'm not. I ain't got nothing to do with
Chief.
No
I'm effing with you right now. Chill out for a second. I'm saying to you, I will not have a discussion of Thomas Jefferson being black on my channel. I will tell you, you have won that conversation by yourself. I will not debate that or entertain that on the channel. Is there another?
King Charles as well, big dog. I got you, though. I respect that, but King Charles was the black.
No, enough.
He's an Israelite.
Yo, I gotta put
enough. Can we get don't let him run. AD, come on, dog.
Hold on. Me, Anki and Rob was having the conversation, bro. Me, Anki and Rob was having the conversation.
I think Morpheus was
I'm done with it. He asked me to hear.
Come on, boy. Ask that man that question, yo, please.
What you want me to ask?
No, I'm done. He asked me that. I ain't talking. He said he don't want to talk about it on this channel. Cool. He asked me who the Europeans was. I told him.
Damn, I was free, nigga, but I got this shit worked out. That's why niggas was dying at motherfucking 20, nigga. That shit is.
This is the reason I bring up slavery is because what I'm trying to say is
my point though right now, yo. I'm trying to tell you the shit you saying free has.
Knock it off.
Man,
knock it off.
Everybody stop. One mic.
You even bring up the Dawes Rolls because the black people have a separate Dawes Rolls, and that's the freedmen, the people who were enslaved by the tribe. So why are you even bringing that up? That don't even make any sense.
Can we talk about that?
No, don't.
Not everybody black was Dawes, though, man. Not everybody black was.
No, all right. So look, right. So if you listen, when you say a Dawes Rolls, you're dealing with them 5 civilized tribes. That's what we talking about. When you talk about that, you're talking about that, man. The problem that all of you are gonna keep running into, the Seminole freedmen, the Choctaw freedmen, the Chickasaw, all of those freedmen who are fighting for their rights, when they tell their goddamn story, they say they are people of African descent. Either they married into the tribe or they were slaves, and this is how they got there.
Boom.
And they want what the government.
That's not true, bro.
That's not true at all.
That's not true.
Okay, so listen. I'm gonna be quiet. Yo, listen. I will be quiet right now. Listen, that's cool, brother. You can say that all you want. All you have
Treaty of 1866, bro.
Listen, man.
Treaty of 1866.
Yo, man, chill out, bro. Chill, bro. Don't play with me with that. I know the shit off the head. Y'all like a broken record, nigga.
Article 2 versus Article 4.
Yo, bro.
Do you know the difference?
Listen, bro. Listen. Article 2, 1866. Treaty with the goddamn with the Choctaw. What it say? The people of African descent.
No, it doesn't. You're 100% wrong.
Yo, man, listen, bro.
That's what the difference is.
Listen, bro. Hey, yo, bro. You gotta hold on, bro. There's
I rock with you, but you're wrong, bro.
Yo, chill, man. All y'all gotta do, yo, bro, chill out, bro. All y'all gotta do is show me the Chickasaw black people saying they're the original niggas. Show me that shit. This is in the court documents. These niggas is fighting today. You and this internet Indian nigga on the right. Pull up something right now to show me that them Chickasaw, any one of them niggas say that they the original niggas. I'll win.
Pull up the Treaty of 1866.
I don't give a fuck about that shit right now. Show me the black people, my nigga, who are the
That's what matters because they're fighting.
Yo, bro,
they're
man,
fighting
stop
law.
playing games, bro. Listen, the seminar is alive right now today. Pull these niggas up, showing that they the original niggas. Tell us, show us them saying that. If you don't do that, you out of here, bro.
Pull up the treaty 1866, bro. That's number one.
Well, I know you don't know what you're talking about. They don't have
Hold on, man. There was a stop sign ran fucking 45 minutes ago. I'm not trying to yell. I'm back to you. You asked me a question. You said, who told me I was this and that? I said, the same people that told you.
You talking referring to me?
I'm talking to you. The same people that told me I was African American, whatever the hell you think, it's the same people told you. So I'm gonna ask you a straight up question. Where the hell you get the shit from that you talked about right now? And it better not be one goddamn closely white motherfucker. I'm listening, bro.
I got you.
It better not be no English written documents, none of that. That shit better be written in some ancient goddamn script. I'm listening, bro.
I got you.
Go ahead. Where you get it from?
Where'd I get what from? To say that I was native to this
land?
Where
the hell you get that? Where you get that shit from? I'm listening.
My great slow down, brother. My great grandmother, Gina Johnson.
Where she get it from? Where Gina
I'm sorry, my brother.
Great grandmother.
Come on with that shit, man.
Question. Then you talked all over me.
I didn't, man. Y'all doing this shit on purpose. I waited 45 minutes after you made that crazy ass shit.
Slow down.
I'm not slowing down because there's no respect when you slow down around this.
Bro, all you got to do is just let me talk. Let me respond to what you're saying. Let me respond to what you're saying. Hold on. Let me respond to what you're saying. My grandmother, my great grandmother, Gina Jones, is on the Dawes Commission. Okay, I know that y'all don't subscribe to genealogy, so that doesn't mean much. That don't mean nothing to you. That don't mean anything to you. I get that. That don't mean nothing to you.
But keep going.
Yeah, she was on the Dawes Roll. She's not the only one that's on the Dawes Rolls. I have another auntie on my mama's side that claimed Choctaw, and my great grandmother on my father's side was born on a reservation.
Where they get it from?
And she was Chickasaw. If she was living right now, she'd be 110 years
old.
His
grandmama, bro. His grandmama. He said it already.
He ain't
got no evidence. He just got
where they come from. Who put them documents together?
Well, you mean the documents together?
Yeah,
the Dawes Commission, brother.
Okay, so what's their names? What's their names? Let's look at the Dawes Rolls up.
The Dawes
Commission.
That was back in
the Dawes Commission
on the 18.
No,
18,
bro, I know you hear me. You ignore me.
18. It was in 1870.
Is it a group of white people putting this commission together? Yes or no?
I couldn't even tell you that.
Details,
bro.
Yeah, man. See. So I
don't see how that's important though. If they were white or black.
No, hold on.
More than likely, they're probably gonna be white. I mean, that's what you want to hear me say. That they right? So let's go with that. They white. Let's go with that.
Because you asked me to say.
Okay, well, let's go with that. They white.
It took you an hour to get to it, and I just admitted it.
Okay, let's go with that. They white.
Fucking white people, dog. That's why the whole shit is stupid, and I'm done.
Well, listen, the white people lie about everything. What makes you telling you the truth about the African slave trade? What makes you think What makes you think it's telling the truth about the African slave trade?
So they didn't lie about the Dawes Rolls? They lied about everything.
Of course they did. Of course they did, because they took $5 and you got all these white folks over here claiming to be white.
Can you stop for 1 second, please? Does anybody know how to change the mode on the live chat to subscribe?
You can do it while it's live, Garfield.
Huh?
Yeah, do it while it's live.
You can do it while it's live.
I'm just saying, but how do I change it? I want to change it to subscriber mode or whatever. How do I do that?
Yeah, you need to do that. So look, hold up. So go to your live control room. From your live stream, click edit. Do you see edit on your live stream?
Yeah.
You got to go on the YouTube side.
And when he did that, that shit kept saying African. And them niggas was like, hold on. I'm a Cherokee. Here's my birth certificate. My grandmother married here's my grandmother's marriage certificate. She married into the tribe. So the DNA can't tell you these people's tribe and what they've been through. So in that aspect, they had to table that shit. because majority of them shit was saying 80% West African, right? And they like, yo, but if we using this blood quantum that they use here, like how? Hold on, nah, we can't use that shit. You get it?
I mean, yeah, but I don't support that. I mean, I know there's a lot of fraud back then, you know, both ways. You might even have some of these people, man. I believe that probably have.
I gotta cut you
they
off.
Probably have. They have more African blood in them than anything. And I've told Aboriginals. I've told Aboriginals. Say it again.
I say it's 12:03. I gotta go, man.
All right. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, man, I'm gone too, man. Y'all hold it down, man. I'm finna get up out of here, bro. That's enough for one hour, man. I'm gone.